4 against Northwestern, 179 against Rutgers, and they put up 114 on Illinois last week. That's really helped Deacon Hill in the passing game. Hill is completing 65% of his throws during this 3-game winning streak, and that includes 3 touchdown throws. The challenge today is another outstanding run defense, in fact, the best in the Big Ten. Nebraska is allowing 2.8 yards per carry. The Huskers also lead the conference in rushing yards a game at 186. Now, the Hawks are only giving up 3 yards a carry. So who breaks through first in the run game? That's going to be important. Here's the other astonishing statistic to me. Nebraska has an astounding 28 turnovers on the year. They're minus 15 for the season. The Hawks are minus 3. Oftentimes, this game has pivoted on a special teams turnover. And with Torrey Taylor picking up his 3rd Big Ten Honor of the Week this past Monday, look for some more special teams wizardry to turn this game in Iowa's favor today. Michelle, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Dolph. And Gary and Ed will have the call in about 2 hours. And the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, will be waiting at the airport later today to bring the Hawkeyes home. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iowasoybeans.com. Coming up on today's Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show, we'll talk with our friends at Pioneer, today's Heroes Game sponsor. And Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable and much more. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show. Authentic Brand, more than a label, it's a statement. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CRV. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CRV.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the Authentic Brand label. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
you can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Today, Iowa and Nebraska meet for the 13th consecutive season on Black Friday, and the Hawks have brought home the Pioneer Heroes Trophy 7 of the last 8 years. The Heroes game presented by Pioneer was created to honor the rich football traditions of the University of Iowa and the University of Nebraska football programs, while also honoring community heroes in both states. We are so excited to have Scott Walker with us. He is the corn marketing manager with Pioneer. Welcome, Scott.
Hey, appreciate you having me on this morning, Michelle. Kind of looking forward to watching our Big Ten West Division champion Iowa Hawkeyes play Nebraska later this morning.
All right, Scott, let's get things started. And can you just give us a brief overview of Pioneer Seed for our listeners who may not be familiar with the company?
Pioneer's been around nearly 100 years now. I believe 1926, Pioneer base right here in Johnston, Iowa, was started by Henry Wallace. In a nutshell, we're trying to deliver agriculture, corn and soybeans mainly to farmers, but we get a number of different products that we have that we provide to farmers. And essentially what we're trying to do is improve their ROI on their acres and bring and deliver products to them.
What do you see as the future trends in the seed and agriculture industry, and how is Pioneer preparing?
Yeah, the seed and agriculture industry changes every day. There's changes, innovation. We're really bringing new traits to the market, new genetics to the market every day, because farmers only get so many opportunities in their lifetime, maybe 35, 40 times as a farmer to produce a crop. So we got to continue to take the money that they're paying for their seed and reinvest that so that we can continue to raise the bar on our end so that we can improve the products and continue to deliver high performing products to the farmers.
What should farmers do who are trying to stay ahead of any key environmental or disease challenges?
Yeah, so first and foremost, I would encourage growers to talk with their local Pioneer sales representative. I know one disease that's been kind of moving into the state of Iowa over the last couple of years is areas of tar spot pressure. 2023 didn't show a significant tar spot pressure with the environment that we were dealt with, but that disease is here to stay, and it's starting to spread even to our western geographies of the state. 2022, our Pioneer products actually had a 5.9 bushel advantage of high tar spot pressure, and that is coming in over 12,000 comparisons in 718 locations. We have hybrids within our lineup that research have verified our tar spot scores, which to our knowledge, Pioneer is the first of the seed brands to offer this. So customers, I would certainly point them to their local Pioneer sales representative and have confidence knowing that our products have good tar spot tolerance. So it all starts with selecting that product and then just managing those products throughout the year.
Well, we're talking with Scott Walker, who is the corn marketing manager with Pioneer. So are there any new products that Pioneer is bringing to the market?
Yeah, so each and every year, Michelle, we advance new products, and our research team is bringing us these new genetics. And it's our job to kind of sort them out and figure out which ones we want to move forward and put into a Pioneer bag. This past year, we had 23 new platforms that we advanced here this past fall with 61 new products out of those platforms. So we talked a little bit about Vorseed and PowerCore earlier. So the growers will have an opportunity to experience some of these new products on their farms here this spring in 2024 and harvest those results a year from now.
And are there any educational initiatives or resources available for those interested that are listening and learning more about Pioneer?
Yeah, certainly. Always point folks to pioneer.com, and they can nose around in there and learn pretty much whatever they want to learn.
Harvest is pretty much in the rearview mirror. What are farmers doing now to prepare for the 2024 season?
Yeah, harvest across the state of Iowa is pretty well done. I think I can say that here on Friday morning, November 24th. I guess there's a few fields of corn still left standing, not many beans out there, but Number one, farmers are probably evaluating their harvest results and trying to figure out what they did. Can they do something differently for next year? Fall tillage is going on if farmers are doing that. Just preparing the soils for next year for 2024 planting. Maybe taking some soil sampling, looking to see if we need to or putting in more nutrients on the fields to really get prepped, and then evaluating the results. I mean, evaluating the hybrids that they had on their farms. And we're doing a lot of that here locally as well at Pioneer, just trying to understand how these genetics acted with the environments that Mother Nature dealt us this year, and so that we can make the right recommendations to growers to help them improve yields on their farm every year. So there's a lot of activity, but first and foremost, hopefully they're taking the opportunity to spend Thanksgiving with their family and friends. We haven't had too many rain days this fall, so growers have been going pretty hard and really deserve a few days off and hopefully sit back and watch a Hawkeye victory today.
Absolutely. And when we come back, we will learn more about this year's Pioneer Iowa hero. But first, Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2023 season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a football game and tour Kinnick Stadium and receive team gear, with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, and you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I am an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeye, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
It's the 13th annual Heroes Game presented by Pioneer. And as part of the rivalry game, citizen heroes were selected from each state, with Josh Hicks chosen as Nebraska's hero and Eric Combs selected as Iowa's hero. Both will be recognized today at Memorial Stadium. And we're so excited to have Pioneer on board as the Heroes Game sponsor. And we're rejoined by Scott Walker, Corn Marketing Manager at Pioneer. Scott, can you share with us why it was important for Pioneer to champion the Heroes Game?
It was really a no-brainer for us here at Pioneer. Pioneer is incredibly honored to be the title sponsor of the Pioneer Heroes Game, because really when you think about what agriculture means to these two states, it is the number one industry in the state of Iowa and the state of Nebraska. Everyone out there, I think, can probably either is directly or indirectly related to agriculture. The decision was pretty easy for us to make that decision, and incredibly honored to have our name associated with this year's two winners, whether it's the ag teacher from Northwest Iowa, Eric, or if it was from the worker from Nebraska who saved a gentleman that was in a car that was submerged in water. So both of them are very deserving of this year's 2023 Pioneer Heroes Award.
You mentioned this year's Iowa winner is Eric Combs, and can you just tell us a little bit more about him?
Yeah, and before I get to Eric, I just want to say that there was over 100 nominations, and any one of them could have been the nominations in this year's award winner. Very many cool stories out there from the local communities. Each one of them was worthy of winning in their own way. But when it came down to it, with Eric and a little bit about him, there was, I think, over 40 different individuals who had submitted information for Eric, and really that just said a lot about the VOAG teacher from Northwest Iowa, the FFA advisor. And I want to read just a couple quotes about Eric that came through that really kind of set us apart. And one of them was, I never had a teacher who went more out of his way to make sure that I succeeded in school, not just school, but FFA and in life. Another one is that he teaches all different types of skills, and it wasn't just agriculture. So, and that really kind of stuck with us, and just the impression that he's made on so many young adults over the course of the last 25 years. So really kind of set himself apart from the other nominations that came in.
And as this year's hero winner, what will Eric's day be like today?
Eric's going to get the opportunity to spend the day here in Lincoln and get to be on the field at halftime with him and his family, with the winner from Nebraska as well. I believe he's watching the game from a suite, so 30 degrees at kickoff or whatever it's going to be, he's going to be good and warm. So that's a good thing for him.
Before we wrap up, Scott, do you have any final thoughts for our listeners?
Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Appreciate those, like I said, that took the time and nominated a hero in your local communities. And it's really just a pleasure and for us to be able to be associated with this game between these two great universities.
Scott Walker is the Corn Marketing Manager with Pioneer, and we are so grateful for your wonderful Hawkeye partnership, and we really appreciate all your support of the Heroes Game and just the Hawkeye community.
Thanks again, Michelle, and enjoy the game. Go Hawks.
Well, go Hawks indeed. And Dolphin Eddie will talk with this year's Iowa Corn recipient Eric Combs in the first quarter. Iowa football is brought to you by Quickstar. Hawkeye fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quickstar location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you'll automatically be entered to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye football. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. And you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, "It's Authentic Brand." Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then. Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the preferred label of choice for game day looks and everyday styles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
It's been a sweet November, and Iowa has won 17 of the last 18 games in the month of November. And we'll see if the Hawks can make it a win again today. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare, who has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI quick care or urgent care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise can help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. It's time for our Big Ten Today report. We've reached the final weekend of the regular season, and it's rivalry week in the Big Ten. Of course, today Iowa is at Nebraska. Penn State travels to Detroit to take on Michigan State at Ford Field. And tomorrow is the big game as number 2 Ohio State meets number 3 Michigan in Ann Arbor. And the winner takes on Iowa in Indy next week for the Big Ten championship. The Old Oaken Bucket is on the line as Purdue hosts Indiana. Northwestern is at Illinois to play for the Landa Lincoln Trophy. The Paul Bunyan Axe is up for grabs in Minneapolis as Minnesota hosts Wisconsin, and Maryland is at Rutgers. And that's our Big Ten Today report. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by Farm Bureau. Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America needs farmers. Join our team. Support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. Authentic Brand, premium sportswear for game day and every day. Coming up next, Rob Brooks will take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Well, Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. I am Michelle Altmeyer, and now it is time for the U.S. Bank Scoreboard Update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And now let's go back to Lincoln and check in with Rob Brooks, who has today's U.S. Bank Scoreboard Update.
All right, Michelle, appreciate it very much. Both the Huskers and the Hawkeyes out on the field warming up. And last night, a final in college football in the Egg Bowl. Number 12, Ole Miss, took care of Mississippi State 17-7. Ole Miss finishes the regular season 10-2. And Mississippi State under 500 at 5-7. Of course, over the last few years, Black Friday games have grown. There are now several to talk about today. Coming up at 11 o'clock, TCU is at number 14, Oklahoma. Miami will take on Boston College. It'll be Memphis and Temple. Toledo will face Central Michigan. Ohio and Akron also in the MAC. And then number 24, Tulane, will take on the University of Texas, San Antonio. At 2:30, Utah State and New Mexico. And 3 o'clock, number 9, Missouri. Has had an outstanding year, now in the top 10 in the country. will face off against Arkansas, Air Force, and Boise State. And then tonight it is Texas Tech at number 7, Texas. And then from Ford Field in Detroit, number 12, Penn State and Michigan State. And the late game tonight, number 11, Oregon State, and number 6, Oregon. Certainly playoff implications there. Hawkeye basketball today as the Iowa men are out in San Diego. We're looking at a 4 o'clock pregame, 5 o'clock tip. You can hear the game on select Hawkeye Radio Network stations, including 1360 KMJM in Cedar Rapids, AM 800 KXIC in Iowa City, and also 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities. It's Iowa and Seton Hall. Iowa Hawkeye women have been in the state of Florida most of the week, and will start playing basketball tonight. 3 games tonight, and then also on Saturday and Sunday. If they continue to win, all games will be at 6:30 Central Time. It's the Gulf Coast Showcase in Estero, Florida. Tonight, it is Iowa and Purdue Fort Wayne. The pregame show starts at 6:15 and the tip at 6:30. Hawkeye Radio Network stations AM 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids, and also WHO 1040 in Des Moines will have coverage. That'll wrap up the U.S. Bank scoreboard, and we'll go back to you, Michelle.
Thanks, Rob. We look forward to hearing your reports from the sideline today. Hawkeye hydration stations this year in Kinnick Stadium have been brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio, with the locations throughout the concourse. Delta Dental of Iowa, Farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. Well, that does it for me today. Let's hope that the Hawkeyes can get their 6th straight win in Lincoln. And more of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this with Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable. Authentic Brand. If your company gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and a 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, along with Pivot Bio, care about the water we share.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech Fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Welcome back to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, the final regular season game of the year. The Hawks and the Huskers. Rob Brooks along with the play-by-play voice of the Nebraska Cornhuskers, Greg Sharp. And Greg, it's been an interesting year for you. Matt Rule, overall, just how has it been and how has he built this team this year?
Yeah, I think he's done an amazing job in his first 12 months on the job. He made a comment the other day. He says, if you did an autopsy on our program and ripped us apart, you'd go, it's in really good health. He said, I'm angry about the record, but he loves where they are. They've redshirted some kids. He likes the youth in the program. He likes the effort he's getting week in and week out. But frustrated they haven't been able to close the deal in the last 3 weeks, where they were certainly in the run for the West until even last week. So I think overall likes it. Has had to deal with some quarterback issues. That's never fun to deal with. But I think most Husker fans are very happy with Matt.
Yeah, about the quarterback situation, kind of where is that at right now?
Well, they went to the portal and got Jeff Sims out of Georgia Tech. He was just really rough the first 2 weeks against Minnesota and Colorado, turned the ball over, then got a high ankle sprain. So by default, Heinrich Harburg, who was the backup, came in and led Nebraska to some nice wins. Then he gets nicked up. So now Nebraska's down to Chuba Purdy, who I thought played really well at Wisconsin last week, had the Huskers in position to win that game. Chuba will go today, but I think that will be a position, Rob, that they're going to have to analyze in the coming weeks as you get back into the portal season.
Last 3 games, as you mentioned, tough losses. How does that weigh on a team like this trying to get over the hump and get bowl eligible?
Yeah, that's the $64,000 question going into today. There was a lot of hurt in that locker room after last week's overtime loss in Madison. Can they quickly get that behind him with the shortened week? I don't know. I think it took them a couple days to kind of shake that one off because they led 14-0, felt like they were in position to win the game. They had a great week of practice last week. What is it like today? I think with the rivalry game, I think that will fire them up. Senior day, you hope that adds some emotion to this team as they get ready to play.
Playmakers on offense, who's impressed you?
Well, I think, Chuba did a really good job last week. Billy Kemp's been the top receiver for this team. Thomas Fedoni is a really good tight end kid from the Omaha area, Council Bluffs side of the river up in Omaha. Has had a good season at tight end for this team. And Emmett Johnson, a redshirt freshman running back, has done a nice job. Nebraska lost their top 2 running backs in week 3. So like Iowa, trying to piece together the offense as the season's gone along.
And that's a tough part of it, too. Just a physical conference. And to get to this point of the season, you're going to miss some guys, aren't you?
It's the battle of attrition, right, at the end of the year. Who's still standing? And that's why I think, and Matt Rule's approach all year long was, we need to have the 3s and 4s ready to go because some of those 3s and 4s are going to be our 1s by November, and that's exactly how it's played out.
And Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for today's Pioneer Heroes Game. Every community has their heroes, and Pioneer Brand Seeds is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes Game. Congratulations to both Eric Cum of South O'Brien School District and Josh Hicks from Lincoln, Nebraska as today's honorees. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the authentic brand label. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. Hudson Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Harvard Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Greg, Matt Rule's philosophy. Obviously, this defense has been rolling right along. We're going to see two of the best in the Big Ten today. Is it more oriented toward that, building up front out?
Yeah, he's, in fact, a lot of ways, he wants to try to mirror what Iowa's done. Be very physical, be able to run the football, play great in November, which that hasn't happened this year with the team after the undefeated October. They haven't got a win in November yet, but he wants to build it from the line of scrimmage, sound defense. Kia said we've played good defense everywhere they've been, whether it was Temple or Baylor or what he's instituted here in year one in Nebraska. So I think that's the philosophy that he wants to have going forward with the program.
All three levels of the defense been playing well, or is one area stuck out?
No, they've got good playmakers at all three levels. The one thing that the defense, and I think Iowa's kind of in a similar boat, but they've not taken the ball away much this year. You know, they've played sound. They're really stout against the run. They're in the top 20 in a lot of the defensive categories, but they just have not forced many turnovers. And you got a feeling like today could be one of those days. It certainly was last year at Kinnick. The turnovers were a huge factor in the game. So that would be the one chink in, I would say, this armor of the defense is they have not forced many turnovers.
And how about special teams? That's always big in this game, how tight this series has been the last 5 years.
No question. Brian Buschini's had a really good year, did not have a very good Saturday night in Madison, did not hit the ball really well. He'll need to bounce back. Tristan Alvano's a young freshman kicker. He's made a couple big kicks for Nebraska, but I think that's an area that Nebraska knows they better raise the level if they want to compete with the Hawks today.
As far as Matt Rule's concerned from a motivation standpoint, is he one of the best that you've been around?
He's done a pretty good job. Some of his speeches have hit YouTube and some of those social media is pretty impressive what he comes up with. You know, he's the son of a preacher, and you can kind of see some of that in the way he handles himself in press conferences and the way he addresses the team. I think that's a really good thing. I mean, he has really taken the stands of week in and week out. Don't get too high, don't get too low, and I think that's just the way he is as a person. So, again, building the basis of the program, I think he's done a really nice job in 12 months.
Greg, thanks so much for your time. Have a great call today.
Good to see you, Rob. I'm glad I'm up in the booth today.
I know you are. Hawk fans cheer for those Mershman seeds. Quarterback sacks by the black and gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. When it comes to quality, comfort, and exceptional style, insist on the Authentic Brand label. Embrace authenticity in your wardrobe with Authentic Brand collegiate and corporate branded attire. the favored choice nationwide. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles.
Happy Thanksgiving, Hawk fans. Iowa football has much to be thankful for as well after claiming their second Big Ten West Division championship in 3 years, and will face the winner of Ohio State, Michigan, which goes tomorrow at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis a week from tomorrow, the title game. Ohio State and the Wolverines, of course, collide tomorrow for the East Division. But much work to be done between now and then. Next up, the regular season ender with the Nebraska Cornhuskers on Black Friday here from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. Good morning, everybody. Gary Dolphin alongside former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak, who grew up not far from here in Atlantic. And we'll talk to Ed about this part of the world and this representative of the Big Ten
conference in the Nebraska Cornhuskers, who are trying to get things turned around under first-year coach Matt Rule. It's the Pioneer Heroes game, where these border states honor their citizen superstars. Iowa's is Eric Kumm, a vocational ag teacher and FFA advisor in the South O'Brien School District out in Paulina. He's been firing up rural kids for many, many years, stoking their passion for agriculture, whereby many go on to become veterinarians and agronomists and ag teachers, welders, and, of course, farmers. And then there's Josh Hicks of right here in Lincoln. That's Nebraska's hero. Josh is an HVAC worker, salesperson, and repairman. I wonder if he's a Lennox dealer.
Well,
you think?
Better check it out.
We'll have to find out. But Josh is literally a lifesaver. He played a pivotal role in rescuing and pulling a man from a van that tumbled off a highway into a lake near Wichita, Kansas this past July. Both those young guys will be introduced at halftime before another sold-out house at Nebraska. It's the Hawkeyes and the Huskers. Ed, we've been here a number of times. Iowa's won 5 in a row in this building. That just doesn't happen at Memorial Stadium.
Well, it's really tough to do anywhere. And Nebraska's, since about 2015, they haven't had a real good team as far as winning percentage goes. But this new coach, I think, has got them headed in the right direction. And I think they've lost, again, games in the fourth quarter, which is what's plagued them over the last 5 or 6 years. But looks to me like he's doing a good job of turning this around.
Two teams that want to run the ball, two teams that are the very best in the Big Ten at denying you any chunk plays where rushing is concerned. In fact, Nebraska's number 1 in the conference, allowing 2.8 yards a rush. Iowa right behind it, 3.1. And no wonder Kirk Ferentz says you're going to see some ugly running plays today, but you got to stay committed to it.
Well, you do. And with the wind blowing, too, the way it is, that the running game is going to be your go-to part of the offense. But, if you just keep pounding with the running game, sooner or later something will break. And we saw that last week on a 30-yard run to beat Illinois.
Special team plays have loomed large in this series, too, since the Huskers came into the league. And this week, Iowa's senior punter Tory Taylor was named Big Ten Specialty of the Week. That's his third honor in that category this year. Another dominant performance in the Hawks' 15-13 comeback win over Illinois. Now, Tory's a finalist for the Ray Guy Award, maybe the greatest of them all. He and Reggie Roby. You played against Ray Guy. What stuck out about Ray Guy that maybe you can draw a comparison to Tory Taylor?
He was phenomenal. I think he hit the scoreboard in the dome at Dallas one time with a punt. I remember we played a night game against him, and they had taken the stripes off the ball then because Roselle wanted the ball to look the same everywhere at any time, and I was back returning punts, and I couldn't see it. He hit it so high, I didn't know if it was ever coming down. And he was very consistent, drafted number 1, only punter ever drafted in the first round, and it obviously paid off for him.
His hang time was incredible. And Tory Taylor's hang time ain't bad. 48.2-yard average so far this season, with 31 punts traveling 50-plus yards. 25 have been fair caught, and 27 have been down inside the 20, 10 inside the 10.
Well, see, that's the big deal. You can have all the hang time that you want, but if you can't get the ball to stop inside the 10-yard line, it really doesn't do you any good. And that's why he is so good at the coffin corner kicks, and you see him practicing before the game. Not everything is a straightaway punt. He's working with the wind and trying to get the ball to back up for him when it hits the ground.
I sat down with Tory earlier this week. He talked about how he's physically changed his body to improve his accuracy and direction when punting the football.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're not looking to improve each year, or I guess each practice, then you probably shouldn't really be playing this game, or you really just shouldn't be doing anything. That's really just a life thing in general. So need a little bit more hang time on punts and just really trying to focus on getting the ball more so outside the numbers. Probably had a few too many down the middle last year, which can cause a few issues. Most of the time not, because I'm pretty fortunate that there's guys on the punt unit that can get down there pretty quickly. But more balls outside the numbers, more towards the sideline, will just increase opportunities of success, and less balls in the end zone this year. But at the same time, I know I had a lot of touchbacks, but there was also a lot of balls inside the 10, and sometimes you just got to go for them.
I love that line. Sometimes you just got to go for him. He's disappointed in his touchback total, but I found it intriguing. He's aiming more for the numbers outside. What's he talking about?
Well, he's talking about eliminating the width of the field, because if you kick it down the middle in a punt return, you can go left or right, and if you kick it over to the left side, you eliminate the return left because you've trapped him over on the side.
Thinking of his teammates in punt coverage.
Yes, yeah. I mean, that's exactly, and he'll probably tell him in the huddle which side of the field he's going to kick it to.
Torrey Taylor, and he'll be prominent again today. Ed Podolak will be back shortly with his keys to the game. Specialists figured in the last time the Hawkeyes were here at Memorial Stadium 2 years ago this November. 16th ranked Iowa, then outlasted Nebraska 28-21. The Hawks scored the final 22 points of the game. Caleb Shudak hit 4 field goals in that game, almost 200 yards of field goals, 51, 48, 36, and 44 yards for Caleb Shudak. He was spectacular all afternoon long, as were other Hawkeyes.
Ball back near the 5-yard line. Treacherous territory. Here's Smothers, and he's down in the end zone. The ball's loose. The Hawks need to get on it, and they do. Now, what are they going to call? Touchdown or a safety?
The penalty is a safety.
All right. Well, the Hawks will take it. 2nd and goal from just inside the 3. Petrus, quarterback keep. They shove him in the back. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And Iowa's in the lead. 27-21. Madi Potabom. Smothers back to pass. Good protection. Throws it to the end zone. It's intercepted. It's intercepted by Jamari Harris. How appropriate. The rookie in the bunch.
The rookie in the bunch. He's now, I believe, eligibility-wise, a junior. I'd love to see that from Jamari again today.
Yeah, he really played well last week, too. We picked him as one of our players of the game, and his stats definitely showed that.
That Hawkeye historical moment you just heard is courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Make Riverside Casino and Golf Resort your holiday destination coming up over the next month or two, all season long, or all winter long, really. Located just minutes south of Iowa City, thanks to the Keel family and Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Hawkeye Interim Athletic Director Beth Getz is standing by. She's next here on our pregame coverage, sponsored by Wiffles. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. That's syncmygame.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to Lincoln, the state capital, and Memorial Stadium celebrating its 100th anniversary this year, 2023, built for $450,000 a century ago. I love reading about how Kinnick Stadium, maybe 5 years after this place was built, was put up for $650,000. I'd like to find a couple contractors that could build an edifice like this. I know Beth Getz would, too, with all the facility improvements we're enjoying in Iowa City, most notably the new wrestling facility. And we'll talk about wrestling shortly, but Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz on board, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. And happy Thanksgiving, first off.
Same to you. Same to you. What always a great time of the year, and a reminder about how much we all have to be grateful for.
Yeah, like divisional championships and trips to Indianapolis next week. I'm sure you're getting a few phone calls from ticket seekers.
There are a lot of interested parties and a lot of travel plans to Indianapolis, and wondering what the next stop is going to be after that. So, speaking of family, the Hawkeye family is enjoying the opportunity to continue to be together for these great moments.
Absolutely, and happy Thanksgiving to all our Hawkeye fans and friends. Well, let's back up a week. The great win over Illinois. We've seen that blueprint a lot this year. Offense is getting better. Deacon Hill is getting more accurate, and all of that is needed again today. All three phases are needed to beat anybody on the road in the Big Ten, but especially a trophy game and a border battle.
Yeah, it's and we hear this from all of our coaches, but probably none more frequently than Coach Ferentz. But it's understand how they want to go about success, and they all believe in that. They believe in each other, and it's certainly fun for us to get to watch week in and week out as they develop and stay the course. And it's taken them exactly where they wanted to be at the beginning of the year. So great to see them see success and find ways to keep throwing the fan base.
What is, as an athletic director, now I speak administratively, it's a logistical nightmare trying to coordinate everything for next weekend, especially. It isn't short notice, but it usually, for a bowl, you have 3 or 4 weeks to figure things out. You don't have that opportunity here with Indianapolis. Now,
well, Dolph, I got to tell you, I mean, that would be if you thought that it was a surprise that we were going to get here.
Well,
and I think all of us have known from the beginning that this is where that team. You can go way back to August and knowing this option's on the table this year and every year. But no doubt this has been an ongoing plan, and that's the goal the team had. And so we've had more than a few days to make sure we were ready to go.
I set you up nicely for that, didn't I? Well, there's no better city to host really anything, especially something of this nature, than Indianapolis.
Yeah, well, and as you know, I've spent a handful of years in Indiana in 2 different stops, and but it's a great place for fans to be able to be in the community. They can walk from hotels to restaurants and Hawkeye huddles and everywhere else, and get to the venue. And certainly this time of year, it's nice to get to play at such a great stadium and do so indoors is important as well. But yeah, they'll do a great job hosting something they always do, and excited for our team to get a chance to travel there next week.
And there's a huge Hawkeye huddle prior to kickoff at Lucas Oil Stadium right across the street. We'll tell you more about that as the week progresses next week. You're hopping on a plane tomorrow morning here in Lincoln and flying down to Fort Myers to watch Caitlin and Lisa's team battle in a wonderful tournament down there, a holiday tournament.
Yeah, it's going to be a great one. They play tonight, as you know, and then we've got 2 the rest of the weekend. So our fans are traveling all over the place to see that program. We have men's basketball out in California and a pretty big duel on Sunday in the state of Iowa. So the Hawks are going to be on the road, but it's going to be a great one on Sunday here too.
Ooh, the Brands brothers, I watched their press conferences this week. They are fired up. It's Iowa State.
They are focused and dialed in. There's no doubt about that.
The Cy-Hawk series rolls into Ames on Sunday afternoon. Beth, thanks for stopping by as always. Enjoy the game. Hopefully enjoy a victory.
It's going to be a great one. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. That's Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Thank you, Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Learn more at wegotnext.org. And no one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into postseason. We have your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. That's lengthy. Let me repeat it. Log on to SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. More ahead on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Up next, we'll hear from Nebraska head coach Matt Rule on his first taste of this Iowa-Nebraska rivalry in the Heroes game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And
fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Welcome back to our Black Friday coverage of Iowa, Nebraska from Lincoln. Husker first-year head coach Matt Rule joins us next in the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. But first, Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. It's where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Each offers guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Nebraska comes into today's game at 5-6 overall, 3-4 in the Big Ten. 1 victory away from bowl eligibility. The Huskers have not been to a bowl game since 2016 when they played Tennessee in the Music City Bowl. First-year head coach Matt Rule says that's motivation enough.
You know, it'd be great for our young players. It'd be great for our older guys. I know our older guys are motivated. I've never, I think, look at the last 3 weeks. We get knocked down, we get right back up, and they come back each week. And so I don't think there's any question. I don't think there's any question of, that they're motivated to try to get it done and try to get this win. And like I said, when we were at 5-3, I didn't want to just win one more. I wanted to win them all. We're sitting here at 5-6. I want to win. I want to win each week. I truly believe it when I say go 1-0 each week. But I know they want to win. They want, to think that they're sitting here at senior day. A lot of these guys, it's their last game in the stadium. They're playing a ranked team, chance to go to a bowl game. If they lack any motivation, it's all there for them. But I've seen this group do nothing but fight every week all year.
New starting quarterback Chubba Purdy is plenty motivated. He opened the scoring at Wisconsin last week with a 55-yard touchdown run on the opening drive. Then in the second quarter, lofted a 58-yard touchdown pass to freshman receiver Jalen Lloyd. Matt Rule thinks the ceiling is very high for his young quarterback Chubba Purdy.
I think the thing that takes you from good to great is when you go back and look and say, hey, what are the plays I could have done? Not just concentrate on things you did well. There's maybe 4, 5, 6 plays where, first progression is not there. Maybe he scrambles and the backside in cuts wide open and but a couple more reps, over the course of the season, maybe he gets back to that a little easier. But I thought he was in command the whole game. I thought he protected the ball. I thought he had great energy. I thought he was making a lot of good decisions.
Rule adds there's plenty to get better at for quarterback Purdy, but he's been a real spark for his offense. As for the opponent today, the Iowa Hawkeyes, Rule says there's plenty to like.
But they only have 12 turnovers in Big Ten play, so they've protected the ball better than we have over the course of the year. But great players across the board, great scheme, really physical, stop the run, force you into bad decisions, and then eventually they make a play. And they're so comfortable in a 7-3 game. You know what I'm saying? They're so comfortable in a 10-9 game. Their heart rate doesn't go up, and they've been doing it for a long time. They're kind of built that way, and our guys are getting used to it. The last couple of games have been like that for us. They've been doing that a long time.
Matt Rule feels the way the Iowa offense has hung in there week to week has been impactful.
I can't tell you how much respect I have for Brian Ferentz and Kirk Ferentz, that they've never let it be about anything other than their team. So, great coaches, great leaders. Protect those they lead and stand out front and take arrows and take slings and take, and that's what they do. And I know Brian. I don't know Brian personally well. I've tried a couple of times, thought about trying to hire him in the NFL if I could. He's one of the great offensive line coaches, tight end coaches, run game. I mean, he's done a great job for many years. I just have so much respect for that family and what they've done and how they've banded together.
Matt Rule led Temple to back-to-back bowl games for the first time in school history in 2015 and 16, building that foundation. At Baylor, Rule became the first head coach in Power 5 history to take a team from 11 losses to 11 victories in 2 or fewer seasons. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Rob Brooks is next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
The Hawkeyes and Huskers coming up in a little more than a half an hour. Up next is Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz. We get his perspective, his insight on today's keys to a Hawkeye victory. Please join us first, though, in welcoming our University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain, Nathan McDonald. Shortly after birth, Nathan was transferred to UI Stead Family Children's Hospital for a rare type of tumor that grows in the skin, muscles, bones, and sometimes the organs of the chest or abdomen. When he was 5, Nathan began having seizures, which have since been controlled by medication. His tumors have disappeared or grown smaller, and he had extensive orthopedic surgeries. Nathan McDonald was the first patient to use a new traction walker in physical therapy to help him regain his balance. What a fighter. Congratulations, Nathan McDonald, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain.
Iowa has won 10 or more games 7 times under Kirk Ferentz, only 4 times during the regular season. Ferentz has delivered that level of success with the same consistent message at its substructure.
The messaging really hasn't changed much in 25 years, and I really don't think things do change an awful lot in team sports. Certainly the world we're living in is much different than it was 25 years ago, and right on back. But I do think, what's good is good, and it's probably the same way in business or, most organizations. It really gets down to, people trying to, come together to work towards a common goal. It's a little bit easier in football. I taught school 2 years, and, kids come to English class because they have to, but in football, at least everybody's volunteering. So, just getting everybody to buy in, to work together, and get to know each other a little bit better and understand each other, and, try to push towards a common goal. And then the other obvious thing that happens to, tie into this season, you're always going to encounter difficulties, challenges. That's if you're trying to do something that's hard to do, there's always going to be setback. There's going to be disappointment. Things you can't control, things you can't control. And I think maybe if I learned something from the people involved in agriculture here in the 80s, I was always amazed at the temperament of a lot of people that worked in that area, because there's a lot of things in farming you can't control as well. So I think you learn, you can't live and die with every moment. Not that they're not important, but you got to see the bigger picture a little bit. And if you do get knocked down, you get back up and keep working. And if something good does take place, then you better keep your feet on the ground, because really nobody walks on the water. And it's easy to talk about all that stuff, but there's always seems to be a challenge, whatever the arena may be. And I think again the reason we're still here is because we just have great young people in the program.
One of those, punter Tory Taylor, continues his record-setting season. Kirk, he picked up his 3rd Special Teams Player of the Week Monday. In this setting today, with the weather cold, windy, threat of rain or snow showers, this scene has Tory Taylor and Drew Stevens written all over it.
Yeah, Midwest weather in November is typically going to be like that, and it's kicking game's important anytime, but certainly in kind of football we play in this kind of weather, it's really important. And can't say enough about Tory. Nice for him to be recognized. It probably could have been 6 or 8 weeks this year where he was, but other people are doing great things too. But I think that really just tells the story. He's had such a great year, and he was a good player when he came here 4 years ago, but he's such a different player now. And we as coaches get to watch him work every day, and he's just been so consistent at practice and just improved so many areas of his game. And that's a real credit to him, studying, to being curious, to being inquisitive, and then mostly doing the hard work that's involved and becoming really good at something. And again, he had a really good leg 4 years ago, but now he's really turned into a really good punter. I'm hardly an expert in the kicking game, but even a pretty average guy could tell this guy's like really good and really improved.
Kirk, the Hawks have ground out, on average, over 100 rushing yards in the last, the 3-game winning streak. Today you're facing the best run defense in the Big Ten. How do you soften up this 3-3-5 stack, or at least try and do some damage to it? They're giving up just 2.8.
Yeah, they've really done a nice job, and it's impressive. Coach Rule comes in here. It's a new staff, but a lot of those guys have worked together. They've got a lot of background with each other. Although the coordinator came in from a separate family tree, if you will. But it's really been interesting to watch these guys. They're very well coached. They've improved a ton from the start of the season. And I know they've lost 3 straight, but it was 3 points in last week overtime. So they've just done a really nice job. And defensively, it was a real challenge for us because this is a short week, and they're very, very complex. They do an awful lot of things, very multiple, a lot of movement, not only up front, but, the linebackers, the secondary, and, it's just a lot of moving pieces. So to answer your question, I think what we're going to see, they're going to see some runs of, 1, 2. Hopefully what we can do is, hit a couple, too, where maybe we can crease them a little bit and get some, pop through there and get some good, good pickups, because it's not going to be a game, I don't think, where you just, you rush it for 7, then you rush it for 5. Don't see that happening, but it's a real challenge, and I think our guys are looking forward to it.
It has helped Deacon Hill. Now, he's far from a finished product, but nearly 400 passing yards, 3 touchdowns in the past few weeks, 65% completion ratio. He's evolving nicely now that he's settled in.
Yeah, I don't know if that 2-minute drive at Northwestern, gave him confidence. Hopefully it did. Made a beautiful throw, and that was a big play. He to Caleb Brown. But the last 2 weeks, he's really looked like a quarterback. And as we've been saying all along, he just hasn't played very much the last, since high school. That was back in spring of 21. So, he just hasn't played much. The practice is helping him. You watch him getting better in practice. And then we're getting better around him, too. We're just playing better offensively right now. The receivers are doing a better job. Certainly the line's doing a better job. The backs have been pretty steady, I think, most of the year. But, it seems like we're starting to be able to do some things. But going back to your last question, this is going to be a real challenge because this is a good defensive football team.
How about Nebraska quarterback Chubba Purdy? He's the third starter at the position. His first start got the Huskers out to a 14-0 lead at Wisconsin last week before the Badgers' comeback. He can hurt you with his legs and his arm. Yeah, it looks like they may be saving the best for last. He looked really good, very dynamic, and he was the reason they had those first 2 touchdowns. I mean, he can run the football. The beautiful run on the first one, pulled it down, and it looked like it was going to be maybe a 15, 20-yard gain, and then he just kept going and going, and nobody could get him. So he really was impressive, looked very poised, very much under control, running, throwing, and, if you're not careful with your rush lanes, he'll just pull it down and go, and that's a big play waiting to happen, and then he made some very nice throws, too. So it's, they look like they're really, they found something with him, and it looked like the team rallied around him in his performance. Coach, the Hawks have won the last 5 games here in Memorial Stadium. That's hard to do anywhere in the Big Ten. What's been the common denominator? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was a little bit of a mismatch first couple of games in this series. I think it went back to 11. But since that time, I think we're probably, doing a little bit better. And, but the one thing about it, for the most part, I know the last 5 games, they've been 5 points between us. They've won 1, we've won 4, but they've all been close games, and that's probably what we're going to see today. I think teams are pretty evenly matched here, and it's Big Ten football. It's the end of the season. Every now and then you see some flukish games, but for the most part, it's going to go down to the final possession or final, a couple minutes, and that's what I anticipate today. They've done a really nice job in short time, and they've got a lot to play for. We've got a lot to play for also. An Iowa victory today would make it 6 straight here at Memorial Stadium, the longest winning streak by a visiting team since those great Oklahoma teams, coached by legendary Hall of Famer Bud Wilkinson, captured 8 in a row from 1943 to 1957. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offer the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Stop in and say hi to Steve and Scotty at Harris Golf Cars. Eddie Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash Keys to the Game. This is the Wiffles Hybrid, Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit Spraytech.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
About a half an hour out from kickoff, Iowa and Nebraska here from Lincoln. Let's head down to the Hawkeye sideline where our Robbie Brooks has the University of Iowa sports medicine injury update alongside Dr. Brian Wolf. Go ahead, Robbie.
And right at about the 20-yard line on the Iowa sideline, talking elbow injuries today. And Dr. Wolf, what's the most common elbow injury for football players?
Well, it's usually, with our linemen, they get their arm kind of caught between two big bodies. And the elbow, honestly, is just kind of a glorified hinge, and it's not supposed to bend in certain directions. So we'll see hyperextension things very commonly, or when somebody lands and somebody is kind of with their arm straight and then they get hit from the side, so it buckles usually inward. So we would call that an elbow sprain. There's Tommy John ligament there, which is very important in other sports, but that's something's got to give when it gets sprained, and that's the most common thing we see.
That's where you see the bracing. Does that help that situation?
Yeah, you see J.J. Watt had one for years in the NFL, and that's usually from having a sprain of the elbow. And most of the time, those can get better without doing much other than rehab and time and bracing for a period of time. Occasionally, we run into surgical situations, but fortunately, most of the time, we can get by without it.
You mentioned the Tommy John surgery. Any advancements here as of late for baseball players in that category?
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of new things over the last, I would say, 4 or 5 years, where it used to be a baseball player blew their ligament. It was always kind of a rebuild. You had to go in and rebuild and do a full reconstruction. And we've had a lot of luck with, in certain circumstances, being able to just repair their old ligament, which saves them some time on the back end with recovery, and the outcomes have been very good so far.
Yeah, you see guys come back.
Yeah, Brock Purdy would be an example of that, where they just come back a little bit sooner. But you're starting to creep into the major leagues as well, but especially for the young thrower, high school, college, that's often an option that we just didn't have years ago.
Yeah, Justin Verlander, another one that came back at an advanced age and pitching very, very well. Dr. Wolf, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Rob. Go Hawks.
That's the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update. As far as the availability report for the Hawkeyes, out today, again, is wide receiver Deontay Vines, injured at Northwestern, hopeful for next week. Offensive lineman Bo Stevens also was hurt in that Northwestern game at Wrigley Field, will not play today, and defensive back T.J. Hall on that list as well. As far as questionable, Logan Jones, of course, he's tried to give it a go with that ankle the last couple of weeks. He's on the questionable list, but not sure if he's going to be able to make it. Maybe hold him out 1 week and be ready for the Big Ten championship game. Also, defensive end Deontay Craig is on the questionable list, and that would be a big miss for the Hawkeyes today if he can't go. 48 tackles this year, 92 for his career. For Nebraska, out. Couple of key players, linebacker Nick Henrich, who has 42 tackles, the fifth leading tackler for the Cornhuskers, will not play today. Also in that category, defensive lineman Elijah Judy has played in 11 games with 8 tackles. Questionable for the Huskers, running back Anthony Grant, second leading rusher, has 100 carries, 409 yards. It's time for today's field conditions report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like LDI in Council Bluffs. Well, Memorial Stadium, built back in 1923. Yeah, it's 100 years old and had natural grass through 1969. And then Nebraska head coach Bob Devaney wanted to improve the stadium, and it was fit with AstroTurf until 1984, and then it improved all-pro turf in 1992 to 1998. And then in 1999, AstroTurf 9 was installed, and then Memorial Stadium was the first Division I venue to install field turf, and the latest version was put in back in 2013, featuring a lighter and cooler surface, adding cork to the top layer of tire pellets. Memorial Stadium, 100 years old this year. That's the field conditions report, brought to you by your Kubota dealers who want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. You can visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit LDI in Council Bluffs. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then.
Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska, the regular season finale, Iowa and the Huskers, the Heroes game, the Heroes Trophy at stake, courtesy of Pioneer Seeds. They'll be honoring citizen heroes from both the great state of Iowa and Nebraska at halftime. Right now, let's get to the beginning of the game with the keys to the game, presented by Club Car Wash and our citizen hero, Ed Podolak. His keys to the game are presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Well, there could be many things, many bullet points at the top of your pecking order. Where are you starting today, buddy boy?
Well, I would say the challenge for the Hawkeyes coming in here in a tough place to win anyway, but it's senior day and qualification for a bowl game for the Huskers. So you know you're going to get their best shot. They've lost 3 in a row. You know, all week they've been looking at this and saying this could be the successful end to the first season of a new head coach. So you know they're going to be jacked up. So the Hawkeyes have got to make sure that they don't go 3 and out a lot early, that they kind of get in front early and not give any momentum to the Huskers, because they're going to be seeking it. Now, running the football today, it's going to be very, very difficult. Huskers really tough against the run, but I think it's appropriate. It's Thanksgiving. It's John Madden, the Hall of Fame coach of the Raiders, who always had a big Thanksgiving get-together. Well,
gave those drumsticks out.
Well, you know, he always believed you never gave up on the run. He was the one, and Kirk follows him a lot, too, and he said maybe for 3.5 quarters you don't get anything, but that last half of that last quarter you may get it all. And so that's the same type of view that Kirk uses. So as you've said many times, that there's going to be some ugly running plays out there today, but you just can't turn the ball over. We have to have a good field position game, and don't let them get any momentum early. Those are my keys to the game.
We talked about this earlier in the program. Incredibly, Nebraska has turned the ball over 28 times this year. They're minus 15 in turnovers, about equal interceptions to fumbles lost. The Hawkeyes are minus 3. This might be a good day to get healthy in that area.
Yeah, the Hawks are really always positive in that area, but in the last 4 or 5 games, we have been very good with keeping the ball in our arms and not throwing it to the wrong person. So we'll see how that comes out.
If we have too many ugly running plays, then one of these backup or third-string quarterbacks will have to make some plays, I would assume with a short passing game, given the wind and blustery conditions. We will see over the next 3.5, 4 hours. Thanks to Club Car Wash for sponsoring Ed's keys to the game all season long. Keep winter's grime, slush, salt, and dirt off your car, your pride and joy this winter. Stop in at Club Car Wash. You can find a location near you at clubcarwash.com. Celebrate the season. Happy holidays from Kohl's. Gifts, deals, holiday feels. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Whiffles has been on board with us for many, many years, thanks to the Whiffles family down in Geneseo, Illinois, for their support of Hawkeye football. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Starting lineups today for Iowa and Nebraska. Courtesy of Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American. Let's look at the Hawkeye offense. We've been praising that defense all season long. How about the Iowa offense? Deacon Hill, in this 3-game winning streak, is completing 65% of his passes. 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, a long of 54, 86 for 173. And 882 total yards for the 6'3 sophomore from Santa Barbara, California. The running backs by committee, LeSean Williams, 4.8-yard average, almost 700 yards on the season. Caleb Johnson, of course, a big night last week, 330 yards, a 4-yard average on 84 carries. LeSean, the 5'10", 208-pound junior from Chicago, and Caleb Johnson at 6 feet, 220, sophomore from Hamilton, Ohio. You'll see Jazz Patterson on the field as well at some point today. The fullback is Hayden Large from Hudsonville, Michigan at 6'5", 250. The wide receivers all involved a week ago, led by Caleb Brown, sophomore from Chicago. Nico Reganey, the senior from East Haven, Connecticut. He's finally healthy again. Nico had 5 catches. Caleb had 7 a week ago. Seth Anderson ran some nice routes. Caden Weegan will be used more and more going forward at a wideout and obviously punt returner. At tight end, Addison Estrenga. How far has he come this year? Couple touchdown grabs, 6-yard average per catch. Steve Stylianos, Johnny Pascuzzi, Zach Ortwert, all are available. Now up front, maybe where the most improvement has occurred the last couple of weeks, Tyler Ellsbury will start at center, 6'5", 310-pound sophomore from Byron, Illinois. He's flanked at right tackle by Jennings Dunker at 6'5", 315, a redshirt freshman from Lena, Illinois. Mason Richmond, who's playing his best football, 6'6", junior from Leawood, Kansas. Rusty Feth is at left guard, the 6'3", senior from Coleraine, Ohio, 310 pounds. Nick DeYoung will be in there, occupying a spot maybe at both guards. He can play tackle as well. And Connor Colby, the all Big Ten right guard at 6'6", 308, the sophomore from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. Drew Stevens, the kicker. Torrey Taylor, the punter. We'll give you those numbers as the day proceeds. This Nebraska defense been solid all year long. That's been the star of the 3 for Matt Rule in his first year. That defense led up front by 2 300-pounders. Ty Robinson at 6'6", 310, the junior from Gilbert, Arizona. Nash Hutmaker, 6'4", 330 out of South Dakota, Chamberlain High School. Nash Hutmacher. And the third cog in the wheel, that 3'4", defense, Jamari Butler, a 6'4", 250-pound rush man out of Mobile, Alabama. He's a sophomore. The linebackers are Isaac Gifford, Nick Heinrich, Mackay Bayer, and Luke Reimer. Reimer had a big game against Iowa last year. We're getting set for our national anthem with the Husker marching band. So let's go down for that on the field right now. Applauding the flyover at the conclusion of our national anthem. One gigantic bomber, looked like a B-2 bomber, might have been a refueling C. But thank you, United States military, the Nebraska ROTC divisions. Looks like they've got all 4 major military symbols represented out there. Back to the Nebraska defense. Luke Reimer has been an outstanding linebacker out of Ashland, Kansas, the senior. Nick Heinrich, we're told now, is injured. He will not play today. He was questionable at best, the junior from Omaha. Isaac Gifford, the Rover. They still call him the Rover here at Nebraska. 75 tackles, 7 for loss, 1 interception and 1 sack. And Mackay Bayer on the other side has 23 tackles, 3 for loss. Reimer's numbers, he's so solid with 38 total tackles, 20 solo. He'll be the blitzer of the bunch for Nebraska. In the back end, Tommy Hill at the corner, a 6-foot junior from Orlando, Florida, by way of Arizona State. Omar Brown, who transferred in here from Northern Iowa. He's out of Minneapolis North High School, 6'1" senior, 200 pounds. Marquise Buford Jr. is at the strong safety, and Quentin Newsom is at the other corner, the senior from Sewanee, Georgia. Buford is from DeSoto, Texas. There you have the Nebraska starting lineup. And our lineups all season long has come your way courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Up next, we've got the Hy-Vee coin toss and the come and go kickoff in just a minute. This has been the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wyffels, each year when it comes to choosing your seed corn brand, you have fewer and fewer choices. That's why Wyffels is determined to keep giving growers an independent choice, a choice that stands for something, one that means something on your farm. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to Lincoln, the Hawkeyes and the Huskers. Iowa's won 5 straight games here at Lincoln. That's hard to do, but somehow, some way, the Hawks have found that late breaking play or that was a difference maker. I can remember here, Eddie, in 2015, the undefeated year, Jordan Kanzeri with the 2 long touchdown runs late in the game that allowed the Hawks to pull away and win it by 8. there's always some drama somewhere, whether it's first quarter or last 2 minutes.
Yeah, and I remember Coach Ferentz after the game, we were trying to ask him how he felt. He said, I don't know, I've never been undefeated before. And so it was a new experience.
Iowa, Maryland, Michigan, Northwestern, Ohio State, Penn State, Rutgers, and Wisconsin. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8 of the 14 Big Ten teams have secured bowl eligibility by reaching 6 wins this season. Nebraska, Minnesota, and Illinois need just one more win to become eligible. So the Big Ten will continue to feature the largest bowl lineup in conference history. 7 Big Ten conference programs appear in the top 20, the latest NCAA attendance rankings. Obviously, Michigan's 1, Penn State 2, Ohio State 3. That doesn't change. The Hawks are 20th. And so once again, annually, the Big Ten continues to lead the way in fan interest.
Well, if we had more seats, we'd have a higher number of fans because it was sold out every game.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we kick off here in Lincoln, Iowa and Nebraska. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Nebraska fans are whooping it up. Even though every ticket is sold, so officially it's a sellout, it's far from packed full with fannies in the seats. And, you know, their ticket base, season ticket base is aging like Iowa's is. And on a day like today, a lot of the folks our age are going to stay home and listen to it on the radio.
A lot of fans came, let's say, dressed as empty seats.
That's the old line.
Yeah.
Let's thank our Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates all season long. They've been there for us. Our flagships, WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids. It's been a tremendous season again. 9 wins, and the Hawks go for 10 today. That would be only the 5th time in 125 years of football at Iowa. It would be just the 5th time that the Hawkeyes have won 10 games in the regular season. They've won 10, 11 games often, or more than that, perhaps double that in the Kirk Ferentz era. And, of course, going back to Hayden Fry. Well, Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for today's Pioneer Heroes game. They're down there on the field right now. Probably will be part of the coin flip. Every community has their hero or heroes, and Pioneer Brand Seeds is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes game. Congratulations to both the Hawkeye hero, Eric Cumm from the South O'Brien School District, and Josh Hicks from right here in Lincoln. Today's honorees, we'll tell you more about them as the day proceeds. We'll be talking to Eric in between the first and second quarters. We're supposed to get Eric up here in the press box. He's a busy man. He's a marked man today. The Nebraska captains are on the field, or on the sideline, I should say. We await the swarm to come out of the tunnel. Iowa's yet to make an appearance. And then we'll have the Hy-Vee coin toss. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And I see they're assembling down in the near tunnel right now.
Yeah, you know, Coach will wait until Nebraska comes out, and then the swarm will come at the same time, so the Nebraska fans won't have a chance to boo. They'll be cheering for their team.
That can't be a surprise here. A smattering of boos. The vocal cords will have to thaw out first. I'm sure they have by now. They've been tailgating most of the day. And Nebraska's entrance here, if you're familiar with the Chicago Bulls opening theme, when MJ made famous back in the heyday, much like the Hawkeyes, back in black, TV camera up the tunnel, watching the Huskers come down and their grand entrance onto the field. Well, it's cold, it's overcast, 26 degrees, feels like 13. So that's dropped from earlier predictions. Winds out of the northeast at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 20, just 42% humidity. And it's the holiday. It's Thanksgiving. Here comes the swarm. The Hawkeyes enter the Coliseum. Wearing the road white with the gold pants, the black trim, and the Tiger Hawk helmets. Tiger Hawk logo. Now Nebraska will flood onto the turf. This is turf.
Yeah, and I'm really surprised how long it was AstroTurf, too.
Yeah, for a long time. Did you ever play here?
No.
Did you ever play Nebraska?
No.
Oh, for a boy from Atlantic, that had to be disappointing.
Well, they recruited me hard, and I had family here in Nebraska that were very upset. I chose to go to Iowa.
Well, that's too bad.
Bob Devaney was
the great Bob Devaney, Hall of Fame coach. Let us know where you're at on this Thanksgiving holiday. If you're out shopping, Hawks are going shopping for win number 10. You can reach Eddie and I on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We'd love to give you a shout out as much as possible today, as many as possible. All right, we're ready for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Here's Robbie.
Okay, Dolph, Logan Lee, Evans, Jay Higgins, and Luke Lachey representing the Hawkeyes. Greg Blum is our referee, and the Hawks, being the visitor, will make the call.
All right, gentlemen, welcome and good luck today. Iowa's visitors are going to make a choice of heads or tails. Heads, tails, your choice is heads.
Luke Lachey calls heads.
Heads is called. It's a head. Iowa wants the ball.
Hawkeyes win the toss and will receive. So the Hawkeye offense will get things going. Dolph, the Hawks and the Huskers.
How about that? 3 straight weeks now that the Hawkeyes have taken the ball to start the game. Our kickoff is courtesy of Come and Go. Hawk fans stop in to Come and Go before and after the game to experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can choose to save more every day, whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more, or all. You choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, fresh perspective. And here we go from the state that gave us Bob Gibson and Gale Sayers, part of the Podolak family, and of course the great Larry Station, 2-time All-American. Man, was he a player back when you first started broadcasting Iowa games, 1982. None better at that linebacker than the great Larry Station out of Omaha.
Absolutely, and you know that's when we won games 6-3, 10-7. Somewhat similar to this season.
I should mention Dave Remington came from Nebraska. The trophy's named after him that Tyler Lindebaum won a couple of years ago. Well, that's all great history. This is the present here and now, and for Nebraska getting ready to kick off to Caleb Johnson or Caden Weegan is Tristan Alvano. Here's the run-up. Nebraska takes the wind, and this is going to be fielded a yard deep in the end zone by Caden Weegan. He's out across the 20, gets a couple nice blocks, travels across the 25, and then he's gang tackled just beyond the 25-yard line where they normally would bring it back on the touchback. Tommy Hill downfield, a backup defensive back for the Huskers. And so Nebraska goes 1st and 10. Iowa goes 1st and 10. They do spot the ball right back at the 25. I thought Caden's forward motion got him across the 26-yard line, but so be it. All right, Deacon Hill wings a couple tight ends to the left, one running back, and that is Caleb Johnson. And he comes to the right side, right guard, and Nebraska already ganging up on the run up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, all 11 Nebraska white helmets within 2 yards of Caleb when he got the football.
Well, there's the first ugly running play of the day.
Yeah.
Quentin Newsom, the cornerback, was run blitzing, and Nebraska will do that a lot today. Hawks have been blitzing more, but not that much. Wide right goes Caleb Brown. Reganey to the left. He's had a couple terrific games back-to-back. Now LeSean Williams. No, check that. Yeah, it is LeSean Williams. Wings to the right. He runs straight ahead for a yard. Deacon Hill with a simple handoff to LeSean Williams. Nash Hutmaker, the gigantic 330-pound nose tackle, just stood his ground there.
Yep, he doesn't move very far. It's like he's buried to the waist.
3rd down 9 for Iowa on the opening possession of the game. 1 minute gone. This time Brown, Seth Anderson, that is, splits wide to the right. 3 receivers, slot right. Deacon hit as he passes, and it's incomplete. Nico got his hands on it, couldn't bring it in.
Yeah, it's that cold breeze out there, 13 degrees. That pass was catchable, especially for Nico.
Yeah, that had some MPH on it, but Nico couldn't handle it. Omar Brown, the strong safety, was in coverage.
He was open.
That would have been a first down.
Yeah.
Well, that's encouraging, but the Hawks must punt it away, and into a stiff breeze. Here comes Torrey Taylor, the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week. And he gets away a low missile, a line drive that takes a Hawkeye bounce across the 35 of Nebraska to the 33 of the Huskers, and that's where Nebraska will put it in play 1st and 10.
Boy, and they went for the block there. There were 3 players right around Torrey, and he is so cool under those conditions.
Nothing bothers him. Now the Iowa defense, chance to get their licks in. 41-yard punt by Torrey Taylor into that breeze. My goodness. So here is Chubba Purdy. He's in a deep gun, 1 running back for the Huskers. That is Emmett Johnson. And Purdy rolls out right, throws a pass on 1st down, complete across the 35 to the 33. Now the ball is out and recovered by Deshaun Lee, but they blow the receiver down. Malachi Coleman. That's just a rollout right by Chubba Purdy and a 3-yard gain,
yeah.
4-yard gain, 2nd down 6.
Yeah, I mean, we'll give him that all day.
Nick Jackson was there, the aforementioned Deshaun Lee. Tailback standing back with Purdy. Here's a counter handoff across the 40-yard line. Comes Emmett Johnson, the redshirt freshman from Minneapolis. Joe Evans cut him off at the pass. That's a gain of 3, 4 more. It's 3rd down 2.
Yeah, you know, good job of defense. If you hold him from making a 1st down here, then we've got the field position where we want it.
Ball just across the 40 to the 41-yard line. Now empty. They stack a diamond form of receivers to the left. They're going to run straight ahead. Big hole and a 1st down. Big hole there by that offensive line and allowed Emmett Johnson to easily get the 1st down. Jay Higgins on the tackle.
Yeah, they double teamed Waya Black there and drove him about 2 or 3 yards out of the hole.
Ball across the 45 to the 47-yard line. They needed 2, got 6. So some running room inside for Emmett Johnson early in the game. Now double tight for the Huskers. Twin receivers to the left. Here's a pass fake. Chubba Purdy's going to run, gets a block, and then is dropped. Grabbed from behind. Nicely done by Y.A. Black.
Yep. And Hawks had good pressure on him there. He had no choice but to pull it down and try to run.
Couple minutes gone in the opening period. 11:20 actually to play 1st quarter. Nebraska with a long huddle. Now they break. Up front they've got Ben Scott, their outstanding center. Teddy Prohaska and Bryce Benhart are the tackles. They've been running inside with effectiveness. Hawks rushing 4. Here's the next snap. Purdy back to pass, has time, completes the pass. Cross midfield into Iowa territory. The tackle by Nick Johnson made on Billy Kemp IV. He's got 31 catches this season, 1 touchdown. Billy Kemp out of Highland Springs in Virginia. 3rd down 3. That was a gain of about 5. Purdy got a yard on 1st down.
Back to third and short, Dolph. We need a defensive play here.
Third and a long 3. Nebraska 37% on third down. They've got a double slot, 4 wideouts, tailback releases. Here's a pass, incomplete. Overled the intended receiver. That's Coleman. And he was covered up nicely by Deshaun Lee again.
And a blitz from the Hawkeyes kept him from being able to have enough time to throw the ball, and Deshaun Lee doing a good job of coverage.
And Coleman ran a square out right to the first down marker, and the pass was well beyond his reach. So now Nebraska will punt it away. Caden Weegan is standing back at his own 7-yard line. Brian Buschini is the punter, and it's going to be fair caught by Caden just out across the 10-yard line. So we have our first flip of field position today. Timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes and Nebraska, no score. 35-yard punt. Nice punt sent down there by Nebraska. And the Hawkeyes have their second possession when we come back. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. No score here in Lincoln. We played almost 5 minutes, 10-14 to play in the first quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Windy, blustery day in Lincoln to conclude the regular season. Iowa backed up at its own 10. Each team has had the ball. Nebraska, with 1 first down, moved it out near midfield and punted to the Hawkeye 10. Buschini with a 35-yard punt, averaging 41 on the season. And the Hawks, Deacon Hill, go back to work. 10-14 to go first quarter. Gary Dolphin at Podolak. Robbie Brooks from Lincoln. Happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. Caleb Brown and LeSean Williams split out wide right as Hawks go empty. 5 receivers. Deacon with a short gun. They set up the receiver screen and Nebraska blows it up. Slot receiver screen, and like the Huskers were in the huddle there.
Yeah, it's something to do with our formation. Also, because that defensive back really read it, or linebacker.
Luke Reimer, he had a great game in Iowa City last year. He's had back-to-back really good games against the Hawks. He's healthy. Loss of a yard. Could have been more. 2nd down 11. Williams 7 yards behind Hill, who's up under center Tyler Ellsbury. Now the tight end goes in motion. Play fake to LeSean Williams. Pass caught across the 20 to the 22. Caleb Brown, all he had to do is turn around. The ball was there.
Yeah, it was thrown way before he turned. They knew exactly where he was going. Deacon did. and he turned around and hit him right in the number.
What a pretty pass by Deacon Hill. Gets better and better and more confident with each series. A gain of 13. Out to the 22. 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes. They've got some operating room. Here's a toss sweep right side, and sliding through a little bit of a hole is Caleb Johnson. They're alternating Caleb and LeSean early. They give him just a yard before he's bounced out of bounds by strong safety Phelan Stanford. Ty Robinson, Nash Hutmaker, Jamari Butler, the front three for the Huskers. Those linebackers very active. Luke Reimer, Isaac Gifford, John Bullock, and Mekhi Bayer. Tommy Hill, Quentin Newsom are the corners. Marcus Buford, Omar Brown are the safeties. 2nd down 9. Hawks at the Iowa 23. No score midway through the first quarter. Stop and go move by Caleb Johnson. And he booms out to the 29-yard line, running behind Connor Colby. That's a gain of 6.
Nice looking trap play. He waited for it to develop. Blasted through there. A gain of what, 7?
Rover linebacker Isaac Gifford and Quentin Newsom, the corner, finish off Caleb Johnson. He needs, or the Hawks need 3 for a first down. 3rd down 3 at the 29. They brought it out from their own 9. Critical early moment in the game. Nico Reganey goes in motion right to left. Caleb Brown, the other wideout. Estringa is the tight end. They blitz, and Deacon Hill somehow got it away and completes the pass.
That was unbelievable, and it's our Estringa who came up with it. And you're right. The guy was unblocked, and he just stood in there and let her go.
Man, oh man, what a play. That shows you how strong Hill is. He stood there with a guy who jumped on his shoulder pads and got the pass away across the 33, a yard more than needed for a first down. Luke Reimer on the tackle. What a play by Deacon Hill. Hawks keep the football, and they're going to run it with LaShawn Williams. A cutback left to right. The pile moves across the 35 to the 36, 37-yard line. Hawks gaining some energy now, running and passing.
Yeah, and you know, the passes have been sharp, and you knew that receivers wouldn't be wide open, and you wouldn't have a lot of time. So Deacon has really performed well early in this game.
Offensive line doing a good job. That's a solid gain of 5 on first down. Isaac Gifford, the linebacker, he's been active early on. Now multiple tights. Max protect for Deacon Hill. They blitz. He gets rid of it, and incomplete. Just overthrown, intended for Nico Reganey. He ran straight down the field, turned at midfield. The ball was there, but a little high.
Yeah, and you know, again, it's catchable, though with this wind, you got to put something on it.
He floated that one. Tommy Hill in coverage. Hawks are 1 of 2 on 3rd down. They need 5 yards for a first down here. They've moved the ball, though, out to the 37-yard line of Iowa from the shadow of its own goalpost. 2 by 2, that's the wide receiver formation. Jazz Patterson into block. Deacon has time. A crossing route complete to Nico Reganey. Gets the first down. Just got to the marker. Put a double move on the defensive back, Tommy Hill. And that little stutter step froze him, and he was able to get the first down. Not quite. Yeah, he did get the first down. 42-yard line, 43-yard line of Iowa.
Really good looking play again. I mean, we're getting receivers open, and Deacon is delivering.
Those short crossing routes are there. Double tight end left. They fake the handoff to the tailback. Here comes the end around. The end around to the wide receiver, Caleb Brown, and Nebraska gangs up on him. Got a couple yards. Looked like it was going to go for more.
Yeah, it's tough. Your offensive linemen have to really take off. They can't wait and let the defense play between them. And it's a play you don't practice a lot.
Malcolm Hartzog, the cornerback, Tommy Hill, the other corner, combined to get Brown on the ground after a gain of 2. Good effort by Caleb. 2nd down 8. Ball at the 45 of the Hawkeyes. This is the 10th play of the drive for Iowa. Draw a handoff to Caleb Johnson. Tries to bust it to the outside. The ball's fumbled, but Caleb gets it back. And it'll be Iowa football at the 47. Looks like he may have lost a yard. Tamon Lynham, the cornerback, hit him hard. The ball came out briefly as Caleb was going down. Thankfully, it stayed right there in his chest. So the Hawks lose. Well, actually, they lose a couple. 3rd down 6. Well, back at just across the 46-yard line of Iowa. They've used up some clock. 5 minutes to go, first quarter, no score. Defense is ruling for the moment. Hill to throw, drops back, now slides to his left, gets rid of it as he's hit. It's incomplete. Really good defense there. Led by Isaac Gifford, the junior from right here in Lincoln, Southeast High School.
Yeah,
was that a Stringa he was trying to get it to?
The official was gotten away too.
Right across a middle route. Deacon slid to his left to let Stringa try and clear, but good play by the linebacker Gifford. Ethan Nation is standing back at his own 7. Here's Torrey Taylor's punt as he runs to his right and lofts a beauty. Caught at the 10-yard line across the. Oh, the ball's out. The ball is out, and the Hawkeyes say they have it. Ethan Nation fumbled the football. Iowa football at the Nebraska 18.
There's the signal from the official. Our players said that, that return guy really took a chance, and we got a shot on him right away.
Jackson Rexroth, who's been a gunner.
The team recovered the fumble. First down for Iowa.
Jackson Rexroth, who has been solid out of Cedar Rapids Xavier all season long. The Hawks all of a sudden are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. How big is it for the team that gets that first lead, let alone a touchdown?
That's, and flip the field. We started on our 9.
Hawks will have it 1st and 10 in the Case IH red zone at the Nebraska 17-yard line. What a break. We'll catch who recovered the fumble. Rexroth really put the crunch on Nation. Here comes the reverse again, or the jet sweep to Caleb Brown. Turns the corner. He's at the 10, ducks inside a block, gets inside the 10 to the 7. Good block by Nico Reganey. Tight end Steve Stylianos, who had a key block on Caleb Johnson's touchdown run last week. And Carson Sherrar
he recovered
the fumble, we're told now. Way to go, Carson Sherrar. Nice gain on the jet sweep to Caleb Brown. They've been running that a lot with him. He's got the speed. He's got the giddy up. First down. He got 10.
And he's got the vision, too.
1st and goal. Hawks with a tight end at each end of the line of scrimmage. And now they got Hayden Large in there to block. Play fake. Deacon to throw. And a flag flies at the end zone goal line. It was a quick release to Hayden Large, who slipped out of the backfield. Now the flag was thrown inside the 5. Not sure who it's on or which unit, offense or defense. We'll get the call here in a minute. Illegal shift, it appears, on Iowa.
Illegal shift. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Kirk Ferentz walked all the way down to the head linesman near the 10 and said, who was that on?
Yeah,
he's not really arguing the call. He just wants to know. It might have been Large. Hawks are averaging just 31 yards in penalties. That one takes them back outside the 10. Still 1st and goal, but now from the 12. Draw handoff to Jazz Patterson, and he runs through a Nebraska linebacker. He was stood up at the line of scrimmage by Reimer, and then drove him inside the 10 to the 9. Heck of a play by Jazz.
Yeah, and if he could just cut back a little bit, he had an offensive lineman out in front of him.
He'll learn. He's just a young buck yet, and what a talented, gifted running back Jazz is. Best blocking back the Hawks have. Max protection, multiple tight ends right. Ball on the near side hash mark. Hawks overload the wide side of the field on 2nd and goal. Deacon, somebody stepped on his foot as he turned and flipped it back to Jazz Patterson, who dives inside the 7 to the 6. And there the Hawkeyes will face 3rd and goal. Might have been Ellsbury who stepped back, and Deacon Hill went down like a shot, but he flipped the ball before his knee touched the ground. Heck of a play by Hill. Quentin Newsom on the tackle. 3rd down goal. They spot Patterson down at the 7, so give him a gain of 2. I would think this has got Addison Estringa written all over it. LeSean Williams, though, in the game. Here we go. Here's the snap. Deacon looks right. Now steps up in the pocket and has hit. The ball's out.
Incomplete.
They call it an incomplete pass. His arm was moving forward. The Hawks recovered it anyway in the person of Mason Richmond. Heads up play by Mason.
We're going to play as an incomplete pass. 4th down.
Ty Robinson draped all over Deacon Hill. Ty's 310 pounds, so Deacon wasn't going to stand there without his knees buckling. Tell you what, he hangs in there, doesn't he?
Oh, you
Hill?
bet.
Man, oh man, he's tough kid. All right, Hawks are going to have to settle for the field goal try. Drew Stevens from the 15-yard line. On the season, 17 of 23, 74% with a long of 53. This is a point after try. And it is
no good.
Now, wait a minute. There's a whistle.
Delay a game.
Oh, delay a game. That's why they waved it no good.
Well, he waved no good. Then he folded his arms. The delay of game.
Which doesn't hurt us because that angle from which he was at is a difficult angle, and getting 5 more yards backward.
And it was right through the uprights. It would have been good, but of course the penalty. Iowa now 2 penalties in the red zone. That's not good. So the kick will come from the 20. Now it's a 30-yard boot. Another chip shot attempt for Drew Stevens. The kick is blocked. My, oh my.
That's twice in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That can't happen.
Something's going on. Special teams. Both special teams come up with a big play. The Hawks recover a fumbled punt. A muff punt by Nebraska at the 17 and could do nothing with it as a couple penalties moved it back to the 30. And Stevens, for the second week in a row, he had an extra point try blocked last week. This time a 30-yard field goal is swatted away. Still no score, 2:24 to go in the first quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, this is the Pioneer Heroes game.
Teams, the Hawks, Jackson Rexroth with a vicious hit, forced a fumbled punt recovered by Carson Shire. And the Hawkeyes move it down near the 5, then got called for a delay a game on the first field goal attempt, 5-yard penalty, and on the second attempt, it was blocked by Isaac Gifford, that ever active linebacker for Nebraska. So we're still scoreless with 2:24 to go in the first quarter here in the Heroes game from Lincoln. We'll check in with Rob Brooks right after this first play from scrimmage. Chubba Purdy has the Huskers ready to go. They go max protect. Actually, they have a diamond formation of receivers right off right tackle. One goes in motion, one running back, and they're going to run straight ahead with Emmett Johnson, and he is jammed up after a gain of a yard. Joe Evans is there. along with Jay Higgins. Yeah, Robbie, what do you got?
Well, special teams coach LeVar Woods huddled up with that kicking unit and just making sure to clean things up. Discussions with Luke Elkin, and obviously special teams is going to be huge today, so have to make sure that's all on the right path. Logan Jones did not start the game. Tyler Ellsbury in there at center. Dolph, as you mentioned, Deontay Craig, we were worried about him. He starts on the defensive side.
Okay. Chubba Purdy's in the gun. One running back. Tight end goes in motion. Play fake to the tailback Johnson. Now Purdy's flushed out of the pocket. He's going to try and run and then throws it away. Really good contain there by Nick Jackson after the Hawks got in the backfield and forced Purdy to run wide. That's where he's most dangerous.
Well, he's got really good feet, as you can tell, just what we've seen of him so far. And you got to love it. Phil Parker, if you look, is all the way down here on the 20-yard line, the opposite side of the field, so he can get a look at the angles that all of his defensive players are taking.
Joe Evans got the pressure and the quarterback hurry. Nebraska faces 3rd and 7 from its own 24-yard line. Josh Fleeks now is in at running back. He leaves the backfield. It's empty. 5 wideouts. Purdy back to throw. Now runs out to his left. He's hemmed in. Chased back to his 10-yard line. Now rolling out to his right. Hawks close in on him, and he pitches it into the sideline again. What coverage downfield, let alone pressure up front.
Boy, that was just a perfect call because we had everybody covered and we had people in his face. 2 plays in a row.
Max Llewellyn was ready to hog tie him when Chubba said, I'm not going to take a 10-yard drop, and he threw it away wisely. He had all kinds of time to look downfield, but then the pressure up front got to him. Great coverage downfield, and Buschini is on for his second punt. Come from the 20, or from his 10-yard line, the line of scrimmage, the 24. Hawks get a rush on, and almost got it. Buschini gets it away. Backs up Caden Weegan, and he gets to the outside. Turns the corner, 30, 35. And then hit out of bounds. Here comes the flag, and that'll be 15, and that's the right call.
That is exactly the right call, and what a terrific return, because he had pressure right on top of him. Received the ball, didn't call fair catch, and got outside the coverage.
Now we got 2 34s on the Nebraska team.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, late hit. Kicking team number 34, 15 yards from the end of the run, first down.
No doubt about it. Weegan was rolled out of bounds, and he was standing with his back to the field, and Garrett Snodgrass, a linebacker, came in and just drilled him. Helmet right to the backside. 50-yard punt, 8-yard return, and the Hawks get 15 more. Heck of an effort by Weegan to get upfield for about 8 or 9 yards. Now the 15 brings it out to the 49 of Iowa when we come back.
He looks awful comfortable out there now that he's had to take over for Cooper.
He looks a lot like Cooper in his mannerisms. Iowa nothing, Nebraska nothing. The Hawks have half a field to work with when we return. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Welcome back to the Pioneer Heroes game.
Iowa nothing, Nebraska nothing. A minute 14 to go first quarter. We've had a lot of fireworks, no points to show for it. And Nebraska just hit with a major infraction, a 15-yard late hit out of bounds. So the Hawkeyes, after Caden Weegan, nice punt return. He had a great one last week that helped set up a score for the Hawkeyes. Gets hit out of bounds, and the 15-yard penalty brings it out to the 49 of the Hawkeyes. Iowa will have the breeze here, that stiff 13 to 20 mile an hour wind in the second quarter in about a minute and a half. Let's see if they can work the ball downfield. In the meantime, Buck's got 55 yards of offense, a couple first downs. Here's a straight ahead run by LeSean Williams. Stop and go move. And he barrels across the 45 of Nebraska to the 44. That's a gain of 7.
You know, it's really great that our string has really turned into a terrific blocker. He came across the formation and trapped the outside tackler to set that play off.
Addison Estrenga, the young sophomore out of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. A couple touchdown grabs and a key block, 7-yard gain for LeSean. Here he comes again. Cuts back right to left. Close to the first down. Looks like he'll be 2 yards shy. And that might be the last play of the first quarter. Now we have an official
timeout for player injury.
We have an injured. I don't see anybody on the ground. Isaac Gifford has made a.
It's our right tackle coming off limping.
Oh, I see now. That is Jennings Dunker. And boy, he's been a rock all season long. So it looks like they're going to put Nick DeYoung at right tackle. Clock starts. See if the Hawks want to run a play here before the end of the first quarter. Third down, a little less than 2 at the Nebraska 43-yard line. John Bullock into the game for Nebraska. Linebacker. Here's Deacon Hill. Play fake, rolls out right, throws, has Estrenga for the first down. And he's out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38. Man, if he could have turned it upfield, he'd have been gone. First quarter in the books. Iowa, Nebraska, nothing. The Hawks are on the move. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers, you're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeyes and Huskers scoreless as we go to the second quarter, but before we do that, let's meet our Hawkeye hero. He's Eric Kumm. Of course, this is the Pioneer Seeds Heroes game, big trophy at stake, but also it's all about volunteerism and our citizens, both Iowa and Nebraska. Eric Kumm was selected as Iowa's hero. Kumm is a vocational agriculture teacher and FFA advisor since 1997 in the South O'Brien School District out near Paulina. And he has turned a lot of young, eager ag interest men and women into veterinarians, agronomists, welders, ag teachers, farmers, and many other ag-related jobs. Congratulations, first off, Eric.
Thank you very much. This is pretty exciting.
What was your reaction when you got the call?
Oh, I was without words about like I am right now.
Well, hey, you're a hard-working farm background, and Paulina, a great town. I've been through there a few times, and we've had some Hawkeyes come from Paulina to University of Iowa in football and basketball.
Yep.
So are you a college football fan also?
I am, yep. I keep up with the Hawkeyes and the Cyclones both. Yep.
What's one of the more unique, interesting stories from the proteges that you've turned into terrific young men and women?
Oh, yeah, there's so many neat individuals that we've had that have gone through our program, and it's just hard to pick out one that stands out in amongst all the others. But they've gone on to careers in agriculture, outside of agriculture.
Well, you ought to run for office. That's a great diplomatic answer. You got your wife Michelle here with you. How big's your family?
It's just us two.
Just you two?
The kids I teach are the
That's
kids
your family, right?
That's my family.
You have brothers and sisters?
I have an older brother, younger sister.
And have you always been in education?
Yes. 1989, I started over at West Sioux in Hawarden.
All right. Hold on just a second. We're ready to go here with the first play of the second quarter. The Hawkeyes have Deacon Hill up under center, driving in Nebraska territory. Here's a rollout right on a play faking down the near sideline. 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, and he's reached for the pylon. That's tight end Steve Stylianos. Now, did he get in? He's inside the one at the half-yard line. A play fake and a rollout right by Hill.
That play has been open a lot this year as we use our tight ends blocking so much that when they come across the formation, the defense thinks they're going to block. Instead, they turn upfield.
Got a little come family good luck going on here for the Hawkeyes as they center the ball. First and goal inside the 1 yard line. Here's Patterson. Jazz is tripped up as he reached the goal line, and he's coming up just short. Good thing he's 6'2". He stretched that body out. In the Case IH red zone are the Hawkeyes.
Looks like he lost about a half a yard.
Not much, but it's back at the 1. So the Hawks have run 5 plays for 50 yards. And they're smelling that goal line again. They need to get in this time. Reganey goes in motion, an offset eye for Iowa. Nebraska jamming things up at that line of scrimmage. Here's Patterson. He's going to be just shy again, I believe. Stretching for that goal line, but Nebraska sent everybody and then some on a run blitz.
Well, and you know, when you hand the ball 7 yards back, there's a lot of time for the defense to make penetration.
Yeah.
I don't know where our quarterback sneak is
I
going.
was just going to ask Eric what he would call here. I'd bulldoze Deacon Hill against those 330-pounders. And here it comes. Quarterback sneak. And he's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, quarterback Deacon Hill.
Yep, they're going to review it, but this official on this side signaled it right away.
Ruling in the field is a touchdown.
As well it should be. He was still stationary when he crossed the goal line, at least if my binoculars are halfway accurate.
You're always all over it, but I think they have to review it because it's a scoring play. But it doesn't look like
no
it.
review yet. So let me ask you, Eric, growing up out there in ag country, and Iowa State or Iowa fan?
Both. He said he was
I'm both.
Very clear about that.
He should run for office. He should run for U.S. Senator. All right, the try for point after in the Hawkeye kicking game looks to make amends for the blocked field goal from earlier in the period. Score coming with 13:22 to go in the first half. The Hawks have dented the scoreboard first. Out of the hold of Torrey Taylor, Luke Elkin snaps the ball back. Here's the approach, and the kick is up and right through. 7-0 Iowa with 13.5 to play in the first half. Heroes game, Eric, come out of Paulina and the South O'Brien School District. Anybody you want to say hi to back home?
Well, my mom said I better say hi to her.
Well, and what's your mom's name?
Carol Lee.
Carol Lee, you have a handsome son here, and he's a Hawkeye hero, Carol Lee.
And he's running for office.
And I think he's tilting his allegiance toward the Hawkeyes today.
I am. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Congratulations.
So Eric, Michelle, nice to meet you. Go Hawks, right?
Go Hawks.
All right. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you're listening to the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hawkeyes, the Shill scoring drive to take the lead 7-0 here early second quarter. 7 plays, 51 yards. Iowa used just under 3 minutes. 2 big plays in that drive. A 15-yard penalty out of bounds, late hit on Nebraska. Took the ball to midfield. From there, Deacon Hill with a beautiful job of engineering a drive. A 37-yard rollout, little toss to the tight end, Steve Stylianos. He pranced down the near sideline for 37 yards to the 1-yard line. And a couple plays later, quarterback Hill snuck it in for 6. Point after good, and it's 7-0 Iowa. Ethan Nation and Trevin Lubin are back deep for Nebraska to receive the kickoff of Drew Stevens. And we mentioned earlier the Hawkeyes have the wind.
Yeah, this quarter, that's for sure. And, I don't think we'd need to overlook Cajun Weejan's return on that punt.
That and he drew the penalty as well.
That's when he got the penalty, so it was really a 25, 30-yard return with the penalty.
Now we're set to go. The ball had blown off the tee, and Drew Stevens is ready to punch it toward the south end. And here it is, end over end, and well beyond the reach of Ethan Nation. It'll come out to the 25, 1st and 10. All of our scoring drives this season, courtesy of Shields. Check out all your Hawkeye holiday gear at Shields, right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. This is impressive, Ed, because the Huskers jumped the Badgers for 14 points at the start of the game, the first half anyway, last week up in Madison. The Badgers had to battle back all night, won it in overtime, but the importance of getting the lead on the road is invaluable. Quarterback Chubba Purdy is going to run straight ahead, and the Hawks, well, I thought they blitzed. It looked like a linebacker blitz. Yeah. Anthony Grant was grabbed onto by Ethan Hurkett.
Oh, Hurkett.
Ethan Hurkett came unblocked. And how big has Cedar Rapids Xavier been in this game? Jackson Rexroth forced a fumble punt. The fumble on the punt, and now Hurkett with a 2-yard sack of the tailback. First appearance by Grant. Anthony Grant's been battling a sore ankle for better part of a month. Twin receivers wide right, Purdy to throw. Looks downfield, now retreats, drops back. Now he's going to try and run for whatever he can get and throws it into the ground.
Boy, they sure have a spy on him.
Yeah, bearing down on him was Logan Lee.
They're not going to let him out of that pocket.
Pass intended for Grant. Boy, it was a jailbreak. I mean, all the Huskers were standing around, feet dancing, prancing, not knowing where to go. And that's part of the problem with a scrambling quarterback like this.
Yeah, you don't know who he's going to be behind.
Hawks have him in 3rd and 13. Logan Lee was bearing down on Chubba Purdy. He's got one running back there with him. That's Grant. Back to pass on 3rd down and long. Oh, and a wide open receiver at the 40. In between the cornerback and the linebacker, and Purdy dropped it in. He had enough time. He scrambled to his left and then found Alex Bullock, the wideout, on the Hawkeye sideline. Big gain on 3rd and 11.
Yep, and we had a blitz coming, and because he had enough time, he could find an open receiver, because we were trying to get to him before he could find a receiver.
22-yard pickup, a big 3rd down conversion. That doesn't happen often against the Iowa defense. Now Purdy has a fresh set of downs. Rolls out right, he's scrambling. Now tries to turn back. Oh, the ball's knocked away. Recovered by Jay Higgins. Jay Higgins recovers the poke away from Chubba Purdy. And I think it was Sebastian Castro who got a big paw in there. He had outside contain. Purdy, I think, was a little bit surprised that all of a sudden Castro was in his gun sights.
Fumble recovered by the defense. 1st down Iowa. Timeout in the field.
Oh boy, the Iowa defense forces a turnover. Special teams and defense joined at the hip all year, and they've gotten it back for the Iowa offense. 1st and 10 at the Nebraska 44 with 11:52 to play in the first half. Iowa leading 7-0. The ruling is a fumble. I don't know what else they could call it.
He punched it out.
Wouldn't have been a shovel pass for her. There's nobody there. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Hi, this is Joe Merschman from Merschman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
7-0 Iowa. Welcome back to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. The Hawkeyes, we think, have the football. They're doing a long review here. All reviews are courtesy of Athletico-Physical Therapy. Here's Greg Blum.
After review, the ruling of a fumble recovered by the defense stands. 1st down.
That took a long time for nothing.
Took too long for me.
Yeah.
And the only thing they could have been reviewing, Eddie, is an attempted shovel pass forward. But the only thing I saw in front of him were Hawkeyes.
Yeah, and they grabbed his arm before it could go forward. There was
Castro,
a red shirt near there, but
Sebastian Castro with the Muhammad Ali punch out, and Jay Higgins belly flopped on it, and the Hawks have their second turnover. And now try and build on 7 first downs and a 7-0 lead with the ball at the Nebraska 44. Big moment in the ball game. We're 3 minutes into the second quarter. Here's a pass caught for a short gain. Stylianos, the tight end, is wrapped up and then rolled to the ground. Actually, no gain. He got back to the line of scrimmage. Omar Brown had that play snipped from the start, the strong safety.
It's amazing, though, that Deacon Hill got that ball off because, again, they had a blitz right in his face.
It's amazing he made the connection because Brown was on top of Stylianos. Second down, just beyond midfield. Fake on the jet sweep. Hill rolls out and has the pass knocked down. They fake the jet sweep. And Jamari Butler, their best pass rusher, got in the backfield and got that paw up. Deacon tried to throw it around him, and it didn't work. Clock stopped with 11:10 to play. Hawks are 4 of 7 on third down. Right now it's third down, and they did give Stylianos a yard forward motion on first down. So it's third down 9. 4 receivers, 3 by 1 for the Hawkeyes. 1 running back, LeSean Williams. They're blitzing. Deacon Hill runs away from the blitz. Now he's running for a first down. He's going to be close or just shy. Run down from behind by Jamari Butler. What a play by Hill. He ran out of a pack of red shirts.
Well, and he took off pretty good speed, too. And I guess here we're going to go for it. I would too. It's 4th and 1.
It's 4th and less than a yard. The Hawks are 4 of 6 on 4 down tries this season. That's really a good percentage. That said, Reganey splits out wide to the left. 1 running back, LeSean Williams, and now another whistle stoppage.
Timeout, I'm sure.
Well, the officials are talking.
The ruling of the runner being short of the line of gain is being challenged by the Iowa bench.
Okay, they want to see where the knee went down. He was spun down right at the 35-yard line of Nebraska.
And he was still falling forward. They must have been somebody up here with binocs on.
I just want to verify where the ball was before his knee touched down. All plays under review, and this is the third one of the first half. Our courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Hawks leading 7-0 here in Lincoln, 5 minutes into the second period. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
After review, the runner was short of the line to gain. It is 4th down. Iowa has lost his challenge and has charged his first timeout of the half.
Well, that was smart anyway. Use the timeout because we needed it to get ready to run on 4th down.
For sure. So the Hawks are going to go for it on 4th and inches. Ball just across the 35-yard line. Boy, on the review, it looked like Deacon, before his knee touched, the ball was well beyond the line to gain, but they saw something we didn't. Here's Hill on a quarterback keeper, and he dives over right guard Connor Colby. And boy, this is going to be close. They do give him the first down. They're moving the chains.
I thought it did. He
a little surprised.
Stepped a little to the right.
I didn't like where the head linesman was
running out on the field.
Yeah, the ball is inside the 34. They needed to get to the 34, so good job by Connor Colby and Deacon Hill. Reganey splits wide left. The Hawks move the chains, leading 7-0 with 10 minutes to go. Second period. Max protect for the Hawkeyes. 3 tight ends are going to run LeSean Williams. LeSean gets inside the 30 to the 29. A 5-yard gain on first down with that max blocking protection.
Yeah, that's really good. Our offensive line starting to figure something out. They've got this is a pure 3-4. They don't do the 5-man front like a lot of the 3-4s we play. They've just got those 200-300 pounders in there, and you got to handle them.
Prince Umanmiela and Luke Reimer, the linebacker, combined to stop Leishon, but he got nearly 5. Here's a snap. Williams trying to run off left guard. We have a flag, and this is going to be jumping into the neutral zone by Nebraska, I think.
That was a really good
hard count there.
Yeah, recognition by Ellsbury to snap the ball.
Offside. Defense number 9 in the neutral zone to snap.
Big Ty.
Penalty. Second.
Big Ty Robinson got that 310 pounds moving north. Pretty hard to hide when.
Yeah.
But you're right. Good job by Ellsbury to snap the ball. Now it's second and less than a yard for Iowa as they approach the Nebraska 25-yard line, leading 7-0. Glad you could join us on this Black Friday holiday on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Williams over left guard and tackle and slams his way ahead for 3. That'll be a Hawkeye first down, 9 in the first half. Phelan Sanford, the strong safety, and Luke Reimer again in on the stop. Well, Reimer's like an extra defensive lineman.
Yeah, you know, they keep those two big guys keep all the blockers off of him too.
He's sitting right on the backside of Robinson and Butler. Ball to 22, 1st and 10 for the Hawks. They're certainly in Drew Stevens' field goal range. We'd love to see another touchdown. Hill to throw, and a short route run, a crossing route run by Ostrenga is no good. It's incomplete. Reimer was latching onto Ostrenga as the ball arrived. Looked like it was a catchable ball, though, but he might have had a hold of one of his arms.
Well, it would have been a two-yard gain anyway. You know, it was a lot of pressure on him, and they're really picking up those tight ends now as they go into the flat.
7 tackles for Luke Reimer, by the way, already. 8.5 to go. First half, 7-0 Iowa. There's a straight-ahead run by Patterson. He squirms for maybe 3 to the 19. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. 3rd time they've been in there. Field goal was blocked. Now they've got a touchdown and hope another touchdown is on the way. Phelan Sanford, the strong safety, saved further damage by Jazz Patterson. He got 3. It's 3rd down 7 for the Hawkeyes. By the way, penalties, 2 on Iowa, 2 on Nebraska. Jacob Bostic now in the game, back from injury. Here's a quick flip to the 20-yard line. A receiver screen. Brown gets loose, runs inside the 10, knocked out of bounds at the 7. Now, wait a minute. They say he was out of bounds just outside the 10, but he got the first down because he broke 2 tackles.
And he got bounced outside by number 77 as he was getting over there, Colby, to block for him. He bounced off of Colby, and that put him outside of the defenders.
Another good block by Ostrenga. And you know what? Reimer missed him on the first try. They ran him down inside the 7, say he stepped out of bounds at the 11. It is a first down for the Hawks. They wing Ostrenga to the right. Straight ahead running for Patterson. And he's drilled and hit hard in the gap. That A gap by John Bullock, who's filling in for the injured Nick Heinrich. 7 minutes to go, first half. Iowa with a 7-0 lead. Maybe a half a yard for Patterson. Boy, it is tough running inside, but they got to keep showing it.
Well, they really go for the gaps. That defense of Nebraska is they're going to have a helmet in every gap.
They've hung their helmet all season on that defense. Ty Robinson is out of the game now, one of their outstanding rushmen. They're showing run blitz. They run the draw handoff to LaShawn, and he's jammed right at the 10-yard line. No chance for LeShawn Williams. A host of Huskers flooding over center, led by big number 0. Is that right? That's Nash Hutmaker. Give him another half yard. Boy, that's tough real estate proposition there. So it's 3rd down, 9 for the first down, 10 for the touchdown. Here we go. See what Brian Ferentz has dialed up here. Twin receivers to the left, couple tight ends. Oh, they run the draw handoff with Williams again. And he's going to lose yardage, out of bounds at the 12. Another middle run, Ed.
Yeah, well, that was, we're going to take the field goal. That's exactly what that decision was. You know, I don't like it when they start all this louder stuff. They take all of the scoreboards and all the big boards and they scream louder. So we have no idea how much time is left on the timer clock, what the score is. It's ridiculous.
Marcus Buford on the tackle. So Stevens, who had one blocked from about this distance in the first quarter, will try and give Iowa a 10-0 lead, and he does. From the 18-yard line, 28-yard field goal, and the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 10-0. 10-0 Iowa, and 5:12 to play in the first half. Hawks are up 2 scores. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, this is the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hawkeye scoring drive after the second Nebraska turnover. 13 plays, 34 yards, 5 minutes, 12 seconds of time used, and a 28-yard field goal by Drew Stevens extends the Hawkeye lead to 10-0. Iowa with a 10-0 advantage as we approach the 5-minute mark remaining in the second period. All of our scoring drives this season courtesy of Shields. For all your Hawkeye gear, Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's on the Hawkeye sideline courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Right at the end of the first quarter, Jennings Dunker, Iowa's outstanding offensive tackle, limped off and then spent a considerable amount of time in the medical tent. It looks like a lower leg ankle situation. And he looked like he was going to be okay. He's running around pretty good, getting in and out of his stance, but elected on that last possession to go with Nick DeYoung. So no Jennings Dunker as of now, and of course no Logan Jones. Hawks still moving the football.
Here comes the kick, and oh boy, it's out of bounds. Drew Stevens.
Oh boy.
Drew Stevens having a rough day. A blocked field goal, now a kickoff with the wind. That goes out of bounds at the 5, so that's going to bring the ball out to the 35-yard line on the penalty.
That is a mistake you cannot make as a kicker. Like you say, even, I mean, it
free
was
kick out of bounds. Kicking team, Nebraska is allowed to take the ball at the 35-yard line. First down.
Ethan Herkett and Aaron Graves will start this defensive session up front. Well, the way this Iowa defense has been playing, you got to give them every inch of field position you can. They've been airtight now. Nebraska has its best starting field position at the 35, and Huskers go empty backfield. 2-by-2, 4 wideouts and a tight end. Purdy to throw on first down. I was going to try and run after he took a good look downfield and then covered up and ran down the middle of the field. And of course that's no-no land. Aaron Graves bear hugged him.
That's a coverage sack
sure
right there.
Is. Castro, Schulte, Deshaun Lee, Jamari Harris, Xavier Wampa now in the game. And Jamari is out of the game, so they got Xavier playing. No, he's still in there. Excuse me. They go with 5 defensive backs. Joshua Fleeks is in at tailback now. He is their 4th string running back. So Grant, obviously, with that ankle can't go. And here's Fleeks. He's bowled over, grabbed onto by Graves again, and Ethan Herkett finished him off. Another loss of about a half a yard. Fleeks just couldn't get out of the gate. He's a senior from Dallas, transferred in from Baylor. And Nebraska looks at 3rd down, almost 12.
Yeah, you know that Herkett has played so well all year, and you know he's still a young guy, and who knows how good he's going to be.
Junior eligibility-wise. Now Thomas Fedoni, the young guy out of Council Bluffs, great high school player, tight end for the Huskers. He's into the game. They may be looking for him. Hawks are showing run blitz. Purdy steps up in the pocket, airs it out. Oh, has a man open. It's caught, and it's going to be a touchdown, Nebraska. Good protection for Purdy there. It was just a straight post pattern. Ed and Jalen Lloyd had 5 catches all year for 17 yards. Ran right by the safety.
Boy, and I'll tell you, it was a great throw and really caught the Hawkeyes looking in the backfield. There was just nobody deeper than he was.
Well, they loaded up thinking Purdy was going to scramble or do something. By the time they backed off, the ball was delivered. Great throw and a beautiful catch and run afterwards by Lloyd. Now the try for point after by Tristan Alvano to tighten this thing up. 10-7. Iowa's lead sliced to 3 just like that on 3rd and 12. Oh boy, what is that? 65, 66-yard touchdown throw. Purdy right down the middle of the field into the wind, let alone.
You know, there's a couple things you just can't do and win, and one is get a field goal blocked, and the other one is to give up a long touchdown like that.
That's Phil Parker's mortal sin there. Don't let him beat you over the top. Well, nobody's perfect. Hawks need to scramble back with their offense. 3:43 to play till halftime. It's 10-7, Iowa leading Nebraska. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, make Hudson's Tap your post-game destination. After cheering on the Hawks at Kinnick, swing by Hudson's Tap at 482 Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Michelle Altmeyer will be there broadcasting live on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmarried.com.
Nebraska, 3 plays, 65 yards, lightning strikes on a 65-yard touchdown pass. Chubba Purdy to a non-stride breaking wide receiver, Jalen Lloyd, kid from Omaha, and a freshman. And he just got behind the safety. I think it was Sebastian Castro was trying to catch up. And credit Nebraska for great execution. Iowa's run 37 plays to 16 for Nebraska. They have a 19-minute to 6-minute advantage in time of possession. But boy, the big play, which doesn't happen against the Hawkeyes very often, happened there. So it's 10-7. The good news is Iowa still has the lead. Tristan Alvano will kick off. It would be nice if Caden Weegan could run one back 90 yards. Again, kicking into that stiff wind is Alvano. He's just a freshman from Omaha. Hawks have 3:43 to play in the first half. Iowa with 133 yards of offense to 110 now for Nebraska. Hawks are evenly balanced, 74 passing, 59 rushing yards. As we await Alvano's kick, Nebraska 11 rushing, 98 passing yards, 65 on that bomb from Purdy to the freshman wide receiver. Here's a fair catch called for by Weegan, and that'll bring it out to the 25.
Boy, that was called up front. He didn't want to do that.
Oh, I know he didn't. He fielded the kick of the 15 with that wind.
LeVar had called that one up front.
Now we've got an injured official. Yeah, the field judge, Gary Powers, must have got bowled over with Nebraska running downfield. He's heading to the sideline. I'm guessing he got nailed from behind, Eddie. Obviously never saw that coming. The Nebraska medical staff will check him out, and they'll go with assume they would go with one less official, kind of like your day. How many fingers am I holding up? What day is this?
Well, they always have a substitute official.
That's true.
On the side,
and he's in the game now. Iowa has it first and 10 at its own 25-yard line. And now the lead has been trimmed to 10-7. Been a different game, to say the least. Hawks are usually putting mistakes on the opponent. Block field goal. Big play, big moment. One of Iowa's few possessions, first possessions, after they had after they recovered a fumbled punt. Now a great middle run by Jazz Patterson. Really great blocking. Patterson did the easy lifting.
Yeah, that was a terrific job. I don't think that was Patterson. That was Caleb Johnson.
Oh, you're right. Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson back in. All three have played. Williams, Johnson, and Patterson. Caleb ran downfield for about 6. Here he comes again. Off right guard. Bounces off a tackler and gets the first down out around the 39-yard line. Really good hard running, outstanding blocking.
And that's that 220 pounds below the waist legs that he's got.
Ellsbury and DeYoung got key blocks there. Middle right, Isaac Gifford with another tackle. He's got 9 to lead Nebraska here in the first half. The Hawks are going to keep it on the ground. 2:46 to go till halftime. Iowa leading 10-7 over the Huskers. The big play Huskers. Multiple tight ends. One of those, Stylianos, goes in motion. Here comes Nebraska on the run blitz. Deacon Hill on a play fake, rolls out, throws right, and Reganey can't catch up to that one. It's into the Iowa sideline, incomplete.
Yeah, he got a little pressure. Deacon did right before he threw it. Reganey was open between underneath coverage and over the top coverage.
Johnny Pascuzzi was in the neighborhood too, but he was the safety valve on that. Second down 10 for the Hawks. That stops the clock with 2:28 to play. Caleb Brown splits wide left. Reganey's in the slot right with Bostic. Now here's a breakaway, a run down the middle, racing for the end zone. It's a foot race. Le'Shawn Williams at the 10, down at the 8-yard line. Quentin Newsom saved the touchdown for the moment. Oh man, what blocking off the left side again.
Oh boy, that ripped wide open. There was nobody, and then he put a move on the safety as he went by. The guy sprained his knee as he tried to tackle him.
Just a little stop and go move, look left, cut it back to the right over center. Tyler Ellsbury, who had cleaned things out by then. And here the Hawks are, first and goal at the 8-yard line in the Case IH red zone. After a long run, a long gallop by Le'Shawn Williams. Caleb Johnson now inside left guard, squirms to the 5-yard line, and he's thrown back there. Still a minute 36 to go in the first half. Phelan Sanford, the safety, came up. Hawks have run 5 plays, gone 70 yards.
53-yard run.
Sure was. 53 yards by Le'Shawn Williams. He's got 75 in the first half. Second down and goal. The Hawks need to answer with a touchdown here.
Yep, it has to be 6 here.
Second and goal at the 6. Multiple tight ends, one wide receiver. A blitz coming. Deacon Hill hit as he throws. Incomplete. thrown behind the intended receiver. That is Steve Stylianos, the tight end, on a crossing route. Ran to the goalpost, broke it left toward the Nebraska sideline, and Deacon couldn't wait anymore. He had to get rid of the ball. John Bullock was in coverage on Stylianos. So here we are, 3rd and goal.
Been here before.
Hawks are 5 of 10 on 3rd down, but it's 3rd and goal. We need the end zone. Brown wide left. Seth Anderson splits wide right. Regani's right there with him. Here's the shotgun snap. And it's fired and incomplete, in and out of the hands of Caleb Brown.
Oh, that was perfect throw.
Deacon let it go. And Caleb turned around. The ball was there, just couldn't get his hands up in time. Phelan Sanford in coverage. And Deacon Hill having a word or two with Jamari Butler. Those rushmen have been getting in his face. Deacon giving it right back to him. Oh, what could have been there?
Yeah.
Man. Hawks have to settle for the field goal try, which is the right decision. 4th and goal will come from the 14. Drew Stevens tries to pick up his 2nd 3-pointer of the day. And it's blocked again. Stevens picks it up and tackled immediately. The ball is loose. And what happened here? He threw it forward. Jay, who picked it up there?
I don't think they know.
Y.A. Black, I think, picked it up and danced into the end zone. But Stevens clearly flipped the ball forward. They'll sort it out. But that's the 2nd blocked field goal of the day.
That just can't happen.
On Drew Stevens. Connor Colby is signaling a touchdown.
The officials haven't decided yet.
This has been a year for interesting calls, hasn't it? 45 seconds left to go in the first half, and the Hawks, after a beautiful run of 53 yards by LeSean Williams, come away empty again.
The ruling in the field that the officials killed the clock. The ball is down. Ain't good.
The ruling on the field is the officials killed the clock after the block kick. Well, why would they do that? Drew Stevens jumped right on the ball.
I mean, that is, once they blow the whistle, the play is
dead.
over.
Well, look at Kirk Ferentz. He's given it the Caitlin Clark look. The hands palms skyward, arms outstretched. What is that? What was that? And he's getting an explanation. Well, here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Bud Light halftime show coming up in a minute. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And again, a big Hawkeye thank you to Pioneer brand seeds. A-Series Enlist 50 E3 soybeans hold the best agronomic performance that a soybean seed has ever achieved. Contact your local Pioneer sales rep to learn more. Pick up the Pioneer brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybean. Now referee Blum is coming over. They're huddling up with Kirk Ferentz. No less than 4 officials are there going through the killing the clock step by step. But the bigger issue, Ed, is what is going on with these blocked field goals. What do you think?
Three block
1
kicks.
Point after try, and now 2 field goal tries. And the Hawks have been terrific, not all season long, but for a number of years. Well, LeVar
Game
Woods.
clock operator, please set the game clock to 50 seconds. 5-0.
So
that must be when they blew the whistle.
They blew the play dead at 50 seconds. And Nebraska's defense, one of the very best in the land, comes through with another big play. I want to thank our Lennox dealers all across Iowa and across the Nebraska border along the Missouri, like Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City, Jark's Plumbing and Heating and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls. In Des Moines at 72 degrees, Comfort Company. The Quad Cities, Davenport in particular, stop in and let Freed Heating heat up your abode this winter. And in Cedar Rapids, it's affordable heating. Thank you to our wonderful Lennox dealers who are longtime supporters of Hawkeye football, Hawkeye athletics. So the clock is reset to 50 seconds, and the score holds at 10-7. How aggressive will the Huskers get here with Chubby Purdy after throwing a 65-yard touchdown pass on 3rd and 11? They send Ty Hahn out deep along with Alex Bullock. Jalen Lloyd is on the near side. He caught that touchdown pass on the last series. Nebraska will go 2-by-2, double slot, 1st and 10. The ball at the 14-yard line of the Huskers. Purdy with one running back, drops back, retreats to his goal line. They try to set up the screen, and it's dropped. Well, he was getting some heat as coming on a blitz with Sebastian Castro. Jalen Lloyd, actually it was Emmett Johnson who was out there. They're trying to set up the screen to Johnson, and the ball's incomplete. 2nd down. Ball at the 14-yard line of Nebraska. 45 seconds to play till halftime. They go 3 wide to the right, single receiver. That's Lloyd to the bottom of the field. Hawks show blitz again, as if they're coming after Purdy. Now they try to set up the wide receiver screen, and that goes nowhere. Sebastian Castro. Jay Higgins was over there in coverage. 3rd down after a gain. Give him a couple on that slot receiver screen. Ball at the 16-yard line, and it's 3rd down 8.
Yeah, we'll see if they want to try to run some time off the clock here. Iowa obviously will call timeout right after this play if they don't make the 1st down. Ty
Hahn with the catch for 2 yards. 3rd down and a long 7, short 8. Huskers go with that double slot again. Nebraska 3 of 5 on 3rd down here in the first half. One running back, and back to pass is Purdy. Now he gets loose to the outside, and he's going to be either just short of the 1st down or just to the chain. Well, one of the few times the Hawks have let him get outside here in the first half. Looks like he's about a yard shy, Ed.
That's what I'm thinking, and so I'm sure we called timeout right away, yes.
So give it a gain of 6. It'll be 4th and 1. And the Hawks spend a timeout with 30 seconds to play in the first half, leading 10-7. A lot of weird twists and turns in this game. Jay Higgins and Y.A. Black with a heck of a closing play to get Purdy on the ground. Now, Nebraska's 8 of 16 on 4th down, but if they go for this at the 23-yard line with 30 seconds to go in the half,
well, we'd have to
there'd be a
call for an investigation.
A head investigation. A head examination.
Yeah.
Hey, Wellmark brings you the proud moments, exciting moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdowns. Nebraska sends the well, Chubba Purdy is out there. I got to believe they're going to try and call him offside or draw Iowa offside. 4th down and a yard. This makes no sense if they go for it. Trailing 10-7. Purdy stands up. He checks to the sideline.
Now Nebraska calls timeout.
Calls a timeout. Okay, well, that's
first charge timeout, Nebraska. 30 seconds.
More time for our sponsors.
I didn't see that coming. 4th down and still 1. The Huskers, we think, will punt away from their own 23. Do you love hearing the Hawkeye victory polka? We do. Now's your chance to put the Hawks on top while also helping local charities in eastern Iowa. We invite you to go to iowaswarm.com and join the Swarm. iowaswarm.com. The Swarm Collective. Help out our Hawkeye athletes.
Ontario Thompson out there.
Well, they've blocked 2 kicks. He's blocked 2 kicks this year.
That's it.
Brian Bashini, you can bet he's going to get that punt out of here in a hurry. Standing at his own 8-yard line, the Hawks are rushing everybody. And now they back the Gunners off. Caden Weegan is back, standing at his own 37-yard line. Here's the snap and the kick away. Nice hanging punt by Buscemi. And catching it at the 37, angling to the outside. Oh, the ball's loose. Ball's loose. Apparently Caden gave it up. There's a pile up across the 40 at the 41-yard line, and it looks like Iowa's recovered. At least we think Iowa's recovered. John Bullock with the tackle.
Ruling in the field. Fumble recovery by the receiving team. First down, Iowa.
Jarred the ball loose. Boy, it's time for some Bud and Marys, isn't it?
I guess so. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis today. Search bud.mary.com.
Bud and Marys. Hawks take a knee, and that'll get us to halftime. You'll want to hang in with us. Stay tuned for the Bud Light halftime show. Cooper DeJean joins us to talk about that injury that ended his season and other subject matter. That's next. We're at halftime. Iowa 10, Nebraska 7 in the battle for the Heroes Trophy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
As Commander-in-Chief, President Trump always had his soldiers' backs. He got them the equipment they needed, their largest pay increase in a decade, and kept his promise to keep them out of endless wars. Trump also remembered them after they served, improving health care for every vet. Trump destroyed ISIS, kept the Middle East in peace, and will make America safe again.
President Trump didn't just promise to be a trusted conservative, he delivered. Trump has the largest tax cut in American history, played hardball with China, saving thousands of American jobs, and Trump nominated conservative judges, leading to Roe v. Wade being overturned and returned to the states. Help make America great again. Caucus for President Trump on January 15th.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Donald J. Trump for President 2024, Inc.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Marys, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak at halftime. Iowa 10, Nebraska 7. But Eddie, two staples of Iowa's 9-2 season have been special teams and defense. And of course, the defense isn't proving it isn't perfect. Got beat over the top on a 65-yard post pattern for a touchdown. Nebraska's only touchdown. After the Hawkeyes had their second field goal blocked on the day, or I should say right before a second blocked field goal. Drew Stevens has had two blocked. So special teams and defense, I don't think I want to use the term have let them down. The offense has performed quite well, except in the red zone. What's your general thought on that?
Well, I'd say that both teams were pretty sloppy in the first half. These are two really good teams, but Nebraska made a lot of mistakes too. Fumbles.
Two turnovers.
Yeah, and missed field goals from that short range is the same as a turnover. And I don't know where the ball is coming out with a low trajectory.
It looked like it on at least one of the snaps.
Yeah, because but when you're that close, the ball's got to go almost straight up. The trajectory changes as you get out around 45, 50 yards, but inside the 20, it ought to be a pop fly.
So where is the issue? At the snap by the long snapper or the toe of Drew Stevens? We'll find out.
Yeah, I think we'll find out.
All right, halftime, the Hawkeyes lead Nebraska 10-7. Wipe the slate clean and come back stronger than ever in the second stanza. Iowa leads at 10-7. Our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. From Lincoln, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
We continue our halftime coverage of Iowa, Nebraska from Lincoln. It was a week ago today that Hawkeye rock star Cooper DeJean had his right leg surgically repaired following an injury in practice on November 15th. Cooper has begun a 6 to 10 week rehab period that will deny him the rest of this season. It's the first major injury at any level of his athletic career.
Obviously it sucks to happen right now, at this point in the season. But, I'm just trying to do whatever I can to stay around the guys and keep them upbeat and help out in any way I can.
It's one thing to do the physical rehab. How's your mental rehab coming?
Yeah, it's been good. I think, being able to stay around, my teammates and coaches, I think it's helped a lot. Just to stay around, practice and be around just football in general, the game that I love to play. So it's been good so far.
Are you involved as a voluntary coach, providing input? Maybe you're learning a new trade here and you don't even know it.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm just trying to help out these younger guys and even the older guys on some different things that I might see, just from watching. But my main focus is, helping. Obviously Deshaun, he's done a great job so far, but just continue to help him and some of these other guys, be ready to fill that role.
It's one thing you're having an All-American season, but when you look at what this team has accomplished, the complementary football thing that Coach likes to talk about, winning the division, what's been the common denominator in your mind?
I think it's just our will, to go out and fight and battle, every week. I told Coach this last week, I think this is my favorite team I've ever been a part of, just everything we've been through as a team and how we just continue to fight each and every week to win games. And it's been a lot of fun to be a part of.
And nobody has a stronger will to succeed or recover than Cooper DeJean, who adds he's received a ton of support from all 4 of his towns, Odebolt, Arthur, Battle Creek, and Ida Grove. We're at halftime of Iowa, Nebraska. A scoreboard is coming up next, but first, it's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. We're back in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for today's Pioneer Heroes game. This coveted trophy game is about more than winning. It's about those in our local community who inspire us in our everyday lives. From the school bus driver to the volunteer firefighter, there are those that make a difference and, simply put, make our lives better. Every community has their heroes, and Pioneer Brand Seeds is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis at the half. Iowa with the lead 10-7. Let's check the out-of-town scores. The U.S. Bank scoreboard update elsewhere in the Big Ten. Later tonight, number 11, Penn State takes on Michigan State at Ford's Field in Detroit. Tomorrow, number 2, Ohio State will visit number 3, Michigan. Purdue hosts Indiana. Illinois will welcome Northwestern. And Minnesota hosting Wisconsin in Minneapolis. They'll play for Paul Bunyan's Axe and a slab of bacon. Also, Maryland will visit Rutgers. In the top 25 on Thursday, number 12, Ole Miss taking on Mississippi State in the Egg Bowl.
J.J. Pegues comes in for Watkins to get some beef on that line. 3rd down and 2. There's the snap. Fake to Judkins. Pass over the middle. Pre-scored is all by himself. Catches it at the 5. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Voice of the Rebels, Learfield's David Kellum with the call. Ole Miss won the Egg Bowl 17-7 over the Bulldogs of Mississippi State. Today, number 13, Oklahoma taking on TCU. Sooners on the board first.
Quick snap, Gabriel to throw. Heaves it deep down the middle behind the defense. Brennan Thompson. Bam! Touchdown! Gotcha! He ran right by him. First touchdown of the year for the former Longhorn, Brennan Thompson.
Voice of the Sooners, Learfield's Toby Rowland with the call. Oklahoma right now leading TCU. They're in the second quarter, 15 seconds till halftime. 42-13 Oklahoma. Later, number 23 Tulane hosts University of Texas San Antonio. Both those teams are 7-0 in the American Conference. Number 9 Missouri will visit Arkansas, playing for the Battle Line Trophy. Number 7 Texas, home against Texas Tech. And number 6 Oregon hosting number 16 Oregon State. Other games that are underway at this hour right now at the half. Miami taking on Boston College. Both these teams 6-5, looking for better. Right now Miami leads 28-7 at the half. Memphis taking on Temple, and Memphis, they're 8-3, 5-2 in the American Conference, and right now leading Temple 28-6. It's Toledo up 10-0 on Central Michigan, and Akron leading Ohio 14-3. Some other big matchups coming on Saturday. Of course, the Territorial Cup, that'll be Arizona and Arizona State. Alabama plays Auburn in the Iron Bowl. Of course, the Country Music Bowl is Tennessee and Vanderbilt. They'll play for the Legends Trophy, Notre Dame and Stanford. Well, Governor's Cup in Texas and Kentucky and Georgia as well. Georgia taking on Georgia Tech. Clemson will visit South Carolina for the Palmetto Bowl. At the half, 10-7, Hawkeyes lead. Gary Dolphin in the second half coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline, there is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
At halftime, it's Iowa 10 and Nebraska 7. The difference, a Drew Stevens field goal. The major concern, 2 block field goals on Drew Stevens, or the Hawks would be up by at least 16-7. The Hawkeyes have been in the red zone 4 times to date. 4 times in the red zone in the first half, and just 2 scores. So hopefully that improves in the second half as we await the Hawks to swarm onto the field, and here they come. Iowa with 200 yards of offense, 45 plays. Nebraska, 19 plays, 118 yards. Deacon Hill, 8 of 17 for 74 yards passing. The story, the Hawks have been able to run the football effectively with those middle runs, 28 carries, 126 yards. LeSean Williams almost broke it for a touchdown, but his long of the day, 53 yards, ended up at the 6, and the Hawks couldn't get it in. They had to settle for a field goal try. That was blocked. LeSean was 74 yards, 9 carries, leads Iowa ground gainers. Emmett Johnson has 14 yards on 3 carries. The Iowa rush defense has been spectacular, but Chubba Purdy on 3rd and 11 went over the top on a post pattern and threw a 66 yards touchdown strike to Jalen Lloyd, the pure freshman from Omaha. That with just 3.5 minutes to go in the first half, and the point after try made it 10-7 Iowa. That's where we sit right now at the intermission. Nebraska gets the ball to start the second half. The Hawks won the toss, elected to receive to start the game. So Kirk Ferentz will decide, does he want the wind in the fourth quarter or in the third quarter? And if I'm a betting man, I'm saying fourth quarter. Iowa 5 of 11 on third down. Nebraska 3 of 6. Hawkeyes with 22 minutes in possession time to 7:40 for Nebraska. So Iowa's owned the statistical sheet, but lead it by only 10-7. Rob Brooks is on the field with Kirk Ferentz. Let's head down to Robbie. Go ahead, Rob.
Coach, a couple hundred yards of offense. Been moving the ball, but like we've talked before, just need more points, a little better execution in the red zone.
Had some problems in the kicking game, and then we had a chance to make a catch. Couldn't do it, but just got to clean up some errors, and then we gave up one big play on defense, and that's just what we're at.
Yeah, as far as the kicking game, just better execution?
Yeah, I think so. It seems like the kicks have been low. And then we had one out of bounds. So we just got to, clean that up, certainly. And, make them work when they've got the ball offensively.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
Another tight game, of course. Hawkeyes are certainly used to that. I did notice at the end of the second quarter and coming out early is Marshall Meter. Had been warming up, and that was at the end of the second quarter, and came out early, as I mentioned. He is the Central Michigan transfer, so don't know if that's going to result in a change or if Drew Stevens will be back in there. Back up, Golf.
Okay, thanks, Robbie. Good job. Yeah, that'd be interesting if Marshall Meter would come out and try a field goal, especially in these conditions, in this environment. We'll know soon enough, I guess. Here's Stevens' kickoff, and this is a sidewinder, and it goes out of bounds. Oh, my goodness. Drew Stevens having a nightmare day, Ed.
That's a nightmare. I mean, in a game like this, where field position is so important, and your offense and defense work so hard for 20 yards, your kicker can't give it away.
Oh, boy. 2 blocked field goals, and now 2. Not 1, but 2 out of bounds. You just heard Kirk say we got to clean up that execution. So the ball comes out on penalty to the 35-yard line, and that's where Purdy and the Huskers begin the second half. One running back, he comes straight ahead, bounces off the one defensive tackle into the arms of, I think, Y.A. Black. Jay Higgins was there, too. Now is Ethan Hurkett up off the bottom of the pile. He may have bounced off Y.A. And the carry by Emmett Johnson goes for 4 yards on first down. 2nd and 6, we're underway. Pioneer Heroes game day in Lincoln. 3 wideouts, wide left for Nebraska, and twin tight ends. So they're empty on the right side. Purdy fakes the toss sweep and then runs it out himself. He's tracked down from behind and drilled by Nick Jackson and Ethan Hurkett. A short gain of 2, 3rd down 3 for the Huskers. They spot the ball at the 42-yard line of Nebraska after Stevens' kick went out of bounds again. He's trying to angle it into the wind toward the near side pylon, and it went out at about the 2. A big play here for the Hawkeye defense. Nebraska with the wind in the third quarter. 1 running back, 3 wideouts, 4 wideouts, 3 to one side. Purdy rolling that way, looking to throw. Now he cuts it upfield, and he's going to get to the first down chain and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Pump faked a couple times downfield. That froze a couple of the Iowa defenders, Eddie, and he was able to get the needed yard or 2.
Yeah, that's just a mobile quarterback. As a defensive back, you've got to respect the fact that he can throw the ball over your head, so you've got to stay back. And he just ran it for the first down.
Especially that 66-yard post pattern for 6. He threw that one into the wind. He's got the breeze at his back. Iowa leading 10-7. New set of downs for Nebraska. 45-yard line. There's a draw handoff fake. He's rolling out to his left, gets the corner turn, and then he's latched onto. Good job of sliding down the line of scrimmage by Kyler Fisher.
Yeah, and that was a run, quarterback run all the way. And Kyler Fisher did a great job of tracking him down for a very short gain.
A gain of 2. Kyler comes out of the game now. The ball at the 40, just the nose of the football at the 48. Thomas Fedoni is in at tight end for Nebraska. Great high school career out of Council Bluffs, Lewis Central. Jalen Lloyd, the freshman who caught the touchdown pass, is in there. He splits wide left. 2nd down 8. Slot receiver goes in motion. They fake to the tailback. Back to pass is Purdy. Now he's going to run down the middle. Sidesteps one Hawkeye, but then gets on the ground for little or no gain. Well, their bodies flying all over the place out there. Man.
That's again a coverage sack.
Officials timeout for player injury.
Timeout for player injury. I don't. Oh, I see now. It's Purdy. And he is.
No, I think it's Kemp.
Well, Purdy was limping toward the sideline. You're right. It's Billy Kemp.
They think he got knocked down, and they have a concussion inspection.
Purdy was reaching down around his calf. I mean, everybody's beat up this time of year. All right, 3rd down and 8. Ball at the 47-yard line. Hawks need a stop right here. We're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter. The Hawkeyes leading 10-7. 4 receivers and a tight end for the Huskers. Purdy with 1 running back out of the gun, steps up, throws incomplete. I think I'd hit one of his offensive linemen right in the back.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a short throw over the middle. A lot of times there's a lot of arms. And
somebody might have got a paw on that. Either Logan Lee or Sebastian Castro was nosing up toward the line of scrimmage. Brian Buschini will step into this punt from about his own 35-yard line. Caden Weegan, respecting the wind, is back deep at his own 10-yard line. And here's the snap. And the kick is underway. Oh, it's a short kick. I thought I heard a paw get on it. Ed, it goes out of bounds at the 20 of Iowa.
It was a funny sound.
Yeah, and Ontario Thompson is out there. We just normally assume it's him, but I don't know. That ball went straight up and down, and that's with the wind. We'll sort it out and come back. The Hawks get a stop to open the second half, and now let's see if the offense can put a complete drive together for 6. 11:41 to play 3rd quarter. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
11:40 to go, third quarter. Iowa hanging on to a 10-7 lead. Defense got a stop. And now Deacon Hill and the offense takes over. Hill 8 of 17 for 74 yards. LeSean Williams with 74 yards rushing on 9 attempts. That's an 8-yard average. He's had a long of 53. All of our statistical stat recaps this season brought to you by SeatGeek, now the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Hawkeyes. SeatGeek, whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. And it's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more.
Nick DeYoung at right tackle.
Thank you, Edward. We'll recap the lineup here on Iowa's first drive. Stylianos, tight end, is in motion. Now they bring a blitzer up, and they put the pressure on Deacon, and he throws it away. Right at the last, they changed to an all-out blitz. Isaac Gifford got in the way of that pass, but Deacon did the right thing. The wrong thing is he threw it into traffic.
Well, they were trying to set up the screen, and Nebraska read it. The blitz was coming, but their defensive backs got out there and covered LeSean Williams.
Incomplete, intended for Jacob Bostic, the slot receiver screen. Jacob getting some extra snaps. He splits wide left. Regani's in the slot with him, and Caleb Brown wide right. Tight end goes in motion. That's a Stringa. Deacon up under center, and they hand ahead to LeSean Williams. He zigs and zags his way for 7, and it'll be third down, almost 3. Well, he's doing a great job of sidestepping those flying linebackers.
And his timing is good, too. A lot of cross blocking by the offensive line, and you just got to wait until that play develops. And that was a good job of doing that.
Hawks need some first downs out of this drive going into the breeze. Third down, call about anything here. Third and not quite 3. Bostic wide right. Seth Anderson to the left, Regani in the slot. LeSean Williams, the tailback, behind Deacon Hill. Now he shifts to the gun. And here's the snap. Deacon, and missiles one over the middle, too hot to handle for Nico Regani. Deacon's back to full horsepower on those throws. That was about a 10-yard crossing route. Would have been a first down, but Nico had no chance to put that thing away or get it, let alone get his mitts on it, and it's a punting situation.
Real good designed play. There was a full blitz, and we ran the quick post, and it was open.
Ethan Nation in coverage. Here comes Torrey Taylor's punt, and it's a line drive end over end, returnable certainly. Caught at the 29, and a great open field tackle. My, oh my. Downfield, an outstanding open field tackle by Carson Shire. He's made a number of those today on special teams. It was in on the punt fumble recovery in the first half. That was set to go for a lot more than it went for. Brian Buschini, excuse me, not Brian Buschini, the punt return man, Billy Kemp and Ethan Nation back there. Kemp got a yard or 2 on the return, and he was heading for the sideline and ready to gain a whole lot more than that. Hawkeye football is sponsored by our friends at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Proud to announce the Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Travel Leaders Destination. 43-yard punt by Torrey Taylor, a 2-yard return, and Nebraska has the ball back at their own 32 when play resumes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, A free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network, welcome back to the Pioneer Heroes game.
Nebraska football 1st and 10 at its own 32 early on, third quarter, 10:41 to play in the period. Iowa holding on to a 10-7 lead. And Purdy back out there with the offense. Chubba Purdy, one running back, multiple receivers, looks left, now rolling out to his right. Hawks are closing in on him, and he throws it away. Jay Higgins was barreling down on him, the Big Ten's leading tackler, ready to tattoo him, and he pitched it into the Iowa sideline.
You know, the Hawks have done a terrific job of putting pressure on him and not having him be able to buy more time and find an open receiver. How many times has he thrown it away today? Half a dozen at least.
Yeah. Chubba is 5 of 12, 100 yards. Younger brother of Brock Purdy, who got a win last night for the 49ers. Out of Arizona. 2nd down 10. They run the draw handoff straight ahead to the tailback. And 2, maybe 3 yards. That's Anthony Grant, who's been nursing a sore ankle for many weeks now. He pushed forward for a couple. Jay Higgins up off the bottom of the pile along with Logan Lee. So now here we are, 3rd and 7. The Hawks get Lee out of there and Shire and send in a couple extra backs. Ethan Herkett, a lighter defensive lineman. Max Llewellyn also on the other side. And in the middle is Aaron Graves. 3rd down 7 out of the gun. Here's Purdy. 5 minutes gone, third quarter. Purdy, Hawks send a blitzer, and he throws a middle route, and it's caught for a 1st down. Good. Enough protection, long enough for Purdy to get rid of the ball. They picked up the blitzers, and he burned them.
Yep, that's just hitting your safety valve.
That's Emmett Johnson, the tailback. He gets to the 46-yard line. Ouch.
Yep, that's...
From the 34 to the 46, a gain of 12 and a 1st down for the Huskers. Quinn Schulte prevented further damage. And now Nebraska with a little momentum. Trailing 10-7, 9:19 to play third quarter. Here comes the counter draw handoff and going nowhere. Grant is dropped by Jay Higgins, the middle linebacker. What a year he has had. Huh?
Oh,
wow.
Well, that's amazing. And
coming into today, 133 tackles. Loss of a yard for Grant. 2nd down 11. The ball back at the 45. Hawks try to close this drive down and get off the field. Twin wideouts to the left, same way to the right, wide side of the field. Double slot, one running back for Purdy, one tight end. There's a snap. He takes a deep drop. Joe Evans looked like he was held, and Purdy throws it away.
I think that's grounding.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I don't think he was out of the tackle box.
No, he wasn't out of the tackle box, and there was nobody in the area.
Bryce
Number
Bent.
17 of the offense was in the area. There's no foul for intentional grounding.
Yeah, we'll try and convince Kirk Ferentz of that. Or more importantly, try and convince Phil Parker of that. He's waving his hand at the official. Maloney. Actually, it's Seth Wallace.
17 was in the area. Yeah, he was on the field.
He was in the area code.
Yeah.
Well, here we are again, 3rd and long for Nebraska. 3rd down 11. That Iowa defense just playing strong again. Good pocket for Purdy this time, and he completes the pass. And running free at the 35, tackled at the 30, is Joshua Fleeks. Senior transfer from Baylor. He lined up in the slot right, and Purdy, with enough time, makes another big play.
Yeah, he saw that we had a linebacker trying to cover him, And since he had enough time, he said, I'm going there because that's a mismatch.
Another 3rd and long conversion for Chubba Purdy to the tune of 25 yards to the Iowa 30. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Slot receiver goes in motion. They run the jet sweep with him. He tries to turn upfield, stumbles ahead for maybe 3. That was Joshua Fleeks again. Tell you what, Matt Rule is throwing everybody out there today. You know, after 11 games, everybody's tired, sore, beat up. And he's got some guys, Jalen Floyd, the true freshman. 5 catches on the year, caught the 65-yard touchdown pass. Now Fleeks with a big 3rd down conversion. Not much there. It's 2nd down and 8. Double receiver left, tight ends to the right. We await the snap. Purdy, high snap. He gathers it in. Now throws to the sideline, and it's incomplete. Great play over there made by Jamari Harris. Intended for Jalen Lloyd. Just as the ball arrived, it floated a little bit. Jamari reached in with the left hand and poked it away. Beautifully done.
He did it. That's just the way you have to play that. And of course, by now, if you're a freshman, you're really not a freshman anymore.
True. Good point.
Been here all fall, and that kid's going to be a good player. Already is a good player.
Never has Nebraska had an issue getting athletic, fast, fleet-footed receivers. Maybe not Johnny Rodgers type every year. Ty Hahn is into the game. Here we are again. 3rd down and long. 3rd and 8. Hawkeye 23-yard line. And Purdy. Well, they hand the ball off this time. And the running back gets maybe 2. I said 23. It was the 27-yard line. Emmett Johnson just trying to get it on the proper hash mark for the field goal try. And if good, would tie the game at 10. Well, what's good for one is good for the other. How about a block field goal by the Hawkeye? Buschini, he's struggled this year. Actually, it's Tristan Alvano. 8 of 13 with a long of 55, but 8 of 13. He's not been as accurate as they'd like. Here's the kick. He got into this one, and it is good. From about the 34-yard line, that's a 44-yard kick. And we got a tie game. Iowa 10, Nebraska 10. Nice drive by the Huskers. They converted several 3rd and longs and maneuvered into position for field goal kicker Tristan Alvano, who is now 9 of 14 on the season, improving that percentage. Today's game will continue in a minute. We're in the 3rd quarter, 6:18 to go. Iowa football when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for a pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserv and Instinct Next Gen nitrogen stabilizers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeyes and Huskers tied at 10. 6 minutes and change to go here in the third quarter. Hawkeye basketball later today at 5 o'clock. The Hawkeye men out in San Diego in the Rady's Children Invitational. After losing to Oklahoma, will take on Seton Hall. The Hawkeye women tonight down in Fort Myers at the Gulf Coast Showcase. Hawkeyes will tip off at 6:30 actually against Purdue Fort Wayne. And select stations on the Hawkeye Radio Network will carry one or both games. Well, can't carry both. One starts at 5, one starts at 6:30. Check your local listings. Here's the kickoff by Nebraska after the tying field goal, and it's a touchback. It'll come out to the 25. Rob Brooks has an update on Caleb Brown on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
With 45 seconds left in the second quarter, he ran into the locker room, and I have not seen him come out here for the second half. I walked back and forth behind the Iowa bench and don't see number 3, so that's a big loss, a huge playmaker for the Hawkeyes here in the second half as of now.
Yeah, I'll say he's got 2 rushes on jet sweeps and 3 catches. The Hawkeyes are going to have to get it done without him. And they try to run Caleb Johnson straight ahead. Now he tried to bust it out to the right and got forward for 3 yards. Isaac Gifford knocked him down. And the Hawkeyes hope to put a drive together here into the breeze and then have that stiff north-northwest wind in the fourth period. Deacon Hill up to the moment 8 of 19 for 74 yards. Chubba Purdy 7 of 16 for 136 and a touchdown of 66. Hawks are running straight ahead. There was a hole there initially. Caleb got 2 or 3 and then the push for 1 or 2 more. Isaac Gifford and Ty Robinson, defensive end and linebacker, combine on the stop. Well, they got forward motion was called at the 30. So the Hawks need 5 yards on third down, 3rd and 5. Caleb Johnson comes out. LeSean Williams is in. Johnson 10 carries, 30 yards with a long of 8. Slot receiver wide left. Deacon Hill straight back. Plenty of time. Throws and almost intercepted. Oh boy. Ball should not have been thrown. Tommy Hill was in front of the intended receiver, and the Hawks got away with one there.
Yeah, it was Bostic on a square out, and it was man-to-man coverage, and the defensive back had cut it underneath, and he just dropped it.
Yeah, he would have had the interception, should have had the interception. So Torrey Taylor needed after a 3 and out. Here's the snap, and Torrey gets away a beauty. High hanger that is gathered in at the 25 and tackled immediately is Ethan Nation. First man downfield for the Hawkeyes, Aiden McDermott, freshman wide receiver, Cale Kolaric.
And Entringer was there too.
So no chance for Nation to get out of the gate. Did get 2 yards to the 27. That's where Nebraska puts it in play when we come back. 44-yard punt, beauty, into the breeze for Torrey Taylor. 10-10, 4:50 to go, third quarter. Nebraska has the ball back. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network, you're listening to the Pioneer Heroes game.
And a tie game, 10-10 here at Lincoln. Hawks have had 2 field goals blocked. Those were huge. Red zone, 4 trips into the red zone. The first half, only 2 scorers. One of those a field goal and one a touchdown sneak by Deacon Hill. Now Iowa's punted it back to Nebraska. Nebraska still has the stiff wind north to south for another 4 minutes and 50 seconds here in the third quarter. Anthony Grant is in a tailback, and Chubba Purdy made big plays when he had to. He's thrown a 66-yard touchdown pass. Freshman receiver got behind the Hawkeye safeties, and here we go again. 1st and 10, Nebraska at the 27-yard line of the Huskers. Purdy on a rollout, fires, pass caught at the 27 and out of bounds immediately. Goes Grant. Anthony Grant slid out of the backfield, and he was the last safety valve.
Yep.
Gain of a yard, 2nd down 9. I tell you, Chubba keeps looking downfield, but those Hawkeye safeties got burned once today. They're not going to get burned again. At least they hope not.
Castro always making plays on the outside.
He is. He and Quinn Schulte out there safety position. Jamari Harris had a solid game at right corner. Here's a handoff, straight ahead or straight off guard run by Grant again. Kyler Fisher mowed him down after a gain of 2, and it's 3rd down and 7.
Another 3rd and long. They've been miraculous in this situation today.
Purdy's found a way to a jail escape a couple times on 3rd and long and keep drives alive. The Hawks got planned for him here. Single receivers, right and left. Now the tailback releases to the flat. We got 2 tight ends back to pocket closes. Pass is caught and out of bounds at the 36, a yard shy of a 1st down, is Billy Kemp. Ooh, the Hawks were getting good pressure off the right side from Ethan Herkett. He's had a heck of a game today, and Nebraska will punt it away on 4th down and 1. Not going to take any chances with the Iowa defense at your own 36.
The fans don't like it, but that's the way this game is played.
Matt Rule coaches a lot like Coach Ferentz. Not ultra conservative, but depending on personnel. So here's the snap to Buscemi, the punter, and he gets it away, and it's a high hanging kick, fair caught by Caden Weechen. See where they spot that, the 21-yard line. 1st and 10, 3 and out. Hawkeye defense gets a 3 and out. 42-yard punt, no return. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Looks like TV is not going away, so we'll keep it right here. 1st and 10, Iowa. Reganey splits wide right. Hawks go multiple tight ends. One running back. That's LeSean Williams. Fake to LeSean. Deacon is hit as he stepped up in the pocket. Crushed as he let the ball go. A couple Huskers got in there, led by Nash Huntmaker. Belly flop on Hill. He was going down the sideline, wide left.
Yeah, he had a Reganey out here. He was trying to go take the big shot.
Van Poppel, Riley Van Poppel, freshman out of Texas, also got in there. Second down 10 for Hill and the Hawkeyes. Williams, the tailback, they hand off to him on a draw play, and he burrows for maybe a yard or two and then is thrown back. Van Poppel popped him, 6'5", 275, freshman from Argyle, Texas. Hawks are 5 of 13 on third down. Well, these defenses are as good as advertised.
Yeah. Well, and Coach said it's going to come down to the last possession. Said it in the pregame.
2.5 minutes to play third quarter. Nebraska wants one more shot with the wind. Third down and 9 for the Hawkeyes. Hill, nope, showed throw, hands off to LaShawn Williams. He breaks through and gets across the 25 to the 29-yard line, but that's 2 yards shy of a first down. Isaac Gifford prevented the first down.
But Gifford's quite a player.
Yeah, he's been all over the field today.
A lot of great plays. That looked like he was free and was going to make the first down.
11 tackles, 5 solo with a pass breakup.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's still the third quarter.
And that's not even 3 quarters. Torrey Taylor's averaged 42 yards a punt today. He comes in again. And this one's a lower wobbler, but it takes an Iowa bounce. Hits at the 40 and rolls down or rolls dead at the 36. Torrey probably a little leg weary. That was Torrey's 6th punt of the afternoon, averaging 42 yards. That one went 35. And with 1:35 to go in the third quarter, how aggressive does Nebraska get with that wind? Purdy threw a touchdown pass into the wind in the first half. 3 receivers in this formation, slot left. Tight end winged that way as well. 1st and 10. And they run the counter play to Emmett Johnson, who's back in. Anthony Grant took the last series. Johnson, a freshman, redshirt out of Minneapolis, went nowhere. About a half a yard. Ethan Herkett tracked him down from behind. Y.A. Black was snorting fire too.
Herkett's had quite a great game, obviously, because Deontay Craig hasn't been able to go. So he's played the whole game.
Second down 9 for the Huskers. Here's Purdy. Hawks are hoping he makes a mistake. Now he covers up and runs down the middle of the field. Gets across midfield to the 48-yard line. Boy, did he sell pass there.
Well, I think it was pass, but there was nobody open.
Good point.
Yeah.
He has got great takeoff speed, and he just ran for a first down on 2nd and long. Quinn Schulte saved further damage, but he brought it into Iowa territory at the 48.
Yeah, if that was called a quarterback draw, he did the best acting I've ever seen.
He sure did. Purdy's now rushed for 27 yards, 9 carries inside a minute to go third quarter. He's given Nebraska's offense a little momentum. There's a end sweep that's going nowhere, a 2-yard loss. What are the Hawks close in a hurry on there? Castro, Nick Jackson on the handoff. To the tailback. He tried to get to the outside.
That's the end of the third quarter.
I think it was Emmett Johnson. He was cut down. And we go to the fourth quarter after a loss of 1. It's 2nd down 11 for Nebraska. Now they turn around. The Hawks will have the win in the fourth period. Spahn and Rose hammer hit by Nick Jackson and Sebastian Castro, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you've got this high-quality building materials like GAF. Use the Spahn and Rose visualizer. Plan the perfect roof and blend an elegant architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF. We protect what matters most. With several Spahn and Rose locations nearby, you can focus on life's other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose. Buy easier, build better. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
3 quarters in the book. The battle for the Heroes Trophy. Nebraska trying to keep it for a second straight year. The Pioneer Seeds Heroes Trophy. Hawks are trying to wrestle it back after winning 8 straight in the series. Hawks have won 8 of the last 10. And won 7 straight against Nebraska before last year's loss at home. 10-10 game. Hawks will have the win in the 4th quarter, but first they need to get the ball back from the Huskers. 2nd down 11 when play resumes. Other scores on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Oklahoma 45, TCU 23. These are all second half scores. Miami 35, Boston College 14, Memphis over Temple 35-14. Central Michigan trails Toledo 17-3, and Ohio on top of Akron 18-14. Tonight it's Missouri, Arkansas, Penn State at Michigan State, Oregon State at Oregon, Texas Tech, Texas, Air Force and Boise. As your holiday football fair continues. 2nd down 11. Nebraska at midfield at the Iowa 49. Purdy has the lines down, 1 running back, 3 receivers. Here's the snap. He's looking to the wide side. Good pressure. Gets rid of the ball and caught at the 45. That'll be a gain of 4 yards.
Again, 3rd and long.
Thomas Fedoni, great high school player at Council Bluffs, with that catch. Ball was thrown right at his shoelaces, so he went down and got it. Now it's 3rd and 7 after a gain of 4. Wouldn't be surprised to see Nebraska maybe go for it here, although they're just in Iowa territory. Let's hope the Hawks give them that opportunity and get a stop here. Double receivers either side. Purdy with a deep drop back. This is a run all the way. He lost the ball as he was turning the corner. And who's got it? Oh, Iowa. Several Hawkeyes had a shot at the ball as it bounced forward. And it looks like Nebraska got on it. Purdy stepped up in the pocket, then broke wide right with that great takeoff speed. He turned the corner. As he was turning the corner, he just lost the ball. So it's spotted at the 42. And what does Nebraska do here?
They're going to punt it deep. I mean,
that's early enough in the 4th period.
Yeah.
And the Iowa offense hasn't fired a shot here in the 2nd half. Of course, Caleb Brown out of the lineup. The injuries continue, apparently, for the Iowa offense.
What is this? The guy's kneeling like he's going to kick a field goal into the wind?
Well,
60 yards?
This can't be. I mean, it's...
Nebraska called timeout.
I don't know.
First charge timeout. Nebraska. 30-second timeout.
That's twilight zone there.
Yeah, the kicker didn't get the plan.
You burn a timeout too?
Well, kicker wasn't even on the field.
No.
The holder came out and kneeled down for a 60-yard field goal into the wind. I'd say.
I'm guessing Matt Rule did not call that.
Yeah.
The great news is they burned a timeout, and now the punter comes out. I don't know. They would not want to looked at Iowa's defense because the Hawkeyes were on the ground kneeling and coming to block the field goal. Brian,
that was a failure to communicate there.
Bad failure to communicate. Brian Buschini will now kick it away from just beyond midfield. Hawkeyes are aware of anything here. Fake punt. He steps into the punt though and hits it up. Nice high hanger, and it hits at the 5 and is down at the 1. Now Buschini certainly saved his best for last, and down there to field the ground ball was Phelan Sanford. He's had a heck of a game at safety.
It looked to me like it was Cooper
DeJean
down there because
different number
kneeling on the 1.
Yeah, different team, different number. Great high hanging punt by Buschini. Now, timeout on the field. The Hawks have 99 yards to go in a 10-10 football game. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. Eddie and I are bundled up in our, you got the winter coat on.
Yeah, and this sweatshirt is a beauty.
I've got a sweatshirt underneath my Authentic jacket. Authentic Brand, designed in Iowa and made by a great Iowa company. Clark Fessler and the crew at Authentic wishing you happy Thanksgiving and happy holidays. 10-10 Iowa, Nebraska. 13 minutes and 15 seconds to go in regulation. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, this is the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hawkeyes are backed up to the north goal line. North end zone's really giving it to them on 1st and 10. 10-10 game as we get back to action early in the 4th quarter. Deacon Hill with a quarterback sneak. Gets one, maybe two. Behind center Tyler Ellsbury.
And that's a good call there because you hand the ball into the end zone and a safety puts you behind.
Yeah, it's playing with fire there.
Yeah.
Couple first downs would be in order here first. LeSean Williams is the tailback. Ball at the 3-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Oh, Deacon Hill stumbled and he did flip it back to LeSean Williams. And again, perhaps somebody stepped on his foot.
Yeah.
Again, that would be the 2nd time today that's happened. Well, boy, was that playing with fire. as he's falling to the ground. He's almost on his butt, and he flipped it back to LaShawn, who got it back to the line of scrimmage. So it's 3rd down and 9, or 3rd down and 8 from the 3. Here's the snap from Ellsbury. They run straight ahead to LaShawn Williams, and he burrows out across the 5. They're just trying to get more punting room for Tory Taylor. This will be his 7th punt of the afternoon. Nash Huntmaker, 330-pound nose tackle, held his ground, and LaShawn did all he could to get 3 yards to the 6. Should be enough room for Tory to get a good one away.
Yep. Downwind.
He's been a savior all season long.
Special teams player of the week.
Emmett Johnson is back in single safety for Nebraska, standing at his own 42-yard line. Here's the snap, low snap again, and Taylor line drives it out to midfield. Taken there by Billy Kemp. Yeah, it was Billy Kemp on the punt return. Kane Ontringer downfield after a 3 or 4 yard gain. Dropped him right at midfield. So Tory Taylor on another low snap got rid of the ball. But it was a helicopter of a punt, a sidewinder, and returned for about 4 yards. Good downfield coverage by Kane Ontringer. Hawkeye football is sponsored this season again by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Nail-biting time here at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. 10-10 football game, Nebraska football, with 11:09 to play in regulation. Hawkeye defense has been spectacular again today. Both defenses have. Iowa 224 total yards to 203 for Nebraska. The Hawks have had 2 field goals blocked, recovered a Nebraska fumbled punt. Special teams on both sides have been spectacular. The offenses have had their moments, but here we are at 10-10. Chubba Purdy has been the man to stir the drink for Nebraska, and he's up under center, now flips it. They try an in sweep, a jet sweep of the slot receiver, and a heck of a shot taken by Billy Kemp. There are 2 Hawkeyes closing. Kyler Fisher's had a heck of a second half. Really laid the lumber on Billy Kemp, who came from the wide side slot. No gain, 2nd down 10. Purdy sends twin receivers to the right. And now
this is a spearing call.
On
the
who?
ruling in the previous play is under further video review.
On the tackle.
Well, they're saying that Jamari Harris. Now, why in the world? The lines were down there ready to snap, so the guy upstairs had his,
And the fans were screaming.
Well, but I mean, I would hope they're more professional than that.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I've been doing this a long time.
You have. Let's see if we can get a replay. Jamari Harris can't believe they're even reviewing it, but I would expect him to react that way. Well, hi to Jason and Durant. Eric in Greenville, South Carolina. Got Todd at Universal Studios on vacation. Tim's in Iowa City. Hello to Joel in State Center, headed to meet Dad. Bobby V's listening in Chicago. Hi, Bobby. Old producer at Channel 2. Jacobs in Algona. Bucks in Nebraska. Maybe buck hunting, huh? Peggy in Florida. And Tanya in Cedar Rapids. Hi to all of our Hawkeye fans and friends listening in all over the country. Happy holidays to everybody. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. That's usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? And the sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Jamari Harris delivering some pain to Billy Kemp the fourth.
Here it comes.
Rob, well, let's check the call here from the referee.
After review, there is no foul for targeting.
It's amazing that they would even review that, but I suppose they have to. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline. What did it look like there, Robbie?
Yeah, I agree. There was a little bit of helmet-to-helmet contact, but certainly not targeting. And that's huge because we know how thin the Hawkeyes are in that secondary. Just wanted to give you an update on the wind, Dolph. It's shifted a little bit to the northeast. Still an advantage for the Hawkeyes, gusting at about 20, but not as much as it probably was in the first half.
Second down 10. Ball at midfield. Purdy rolls out to his right. Looking, flips it to the sideline. Caught for maybe oh no, now they say incomplete. Good cover. I mean, Castro is just unbelievable, isn't he?
He's something. I mean, since the bowl game last year till that play, he has been phenomenal.
He just covers ground. He's such a good reader of what's coming, and Billy Kemp never had a chance. I mean, Purdy got him the ball, but by then Castro was all over him. Incomplete. Here's third and long again for Nebraska. Hawks trying to get off the field. Third down 10 from midfield. Emmett Johnson in the backfield. The lone setback. 4 receivers. Purdy straight back. Hawks blitz. He gets hit as he throws, and it's complete.
I mean, that is a bang deal there.
Alex Bullock ran a square out at the 37-yard line for 13 yards, and the Hawks were sending Castro off the edge on his blind side, and he stood in there and got rid of it. Man, oh man, what a play by Purdy.
As good as his brother today.
He looks a lot like Brock today.
Yeah.
Mercy. Now multiple tight ends for Nebraska, including Fedoni. One goes in motion. Here's the deep drop on the handoff to Johnson, and he's tripped up. Logan Lee got in the backfield. Good job again by Castro. He falls forward for a couple. And the clock continues to run. That's what really hurts on that first down conversion.
Yeah.
9.5 to go. 10-10. Jay Higgins, credit for the tackle. Got the trip up. Ball at the 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Drew Stevens had 2 field goals blocked in the first half. Again, a tight formation. Everybody winged off the tackles. And they're going to run it to the left side. And here's a cutback after he stood up. Nice job by Logan Lee getting in the backfield and forcing Grant to swing wider than he wanted to. And that gave the Hawks time to close, led by Ethan Herkett and Y.A. Black.
Another third and long.
And they limited the damage to 1 yard, so it's third down. Third down and almost 9. Or check that, third down and 6. 3rd down and 6 from the Hawkeye 33. And Nebraska is 4 of 5 converting on 3rd and long.
I mean, it's been phenomenal.
This guy's a playmaker. Twin receivers split wide right, including Billy Kemp and Janiron Bonner. Haven't seen much of him today. Here's Purdy. Hawks blitz. They got Purdy on the run. He throws, and it's caught. 1st down. Not much Deshaun Lee could do there. Billy Kemp ran a deep square out. Purdy just buys time with his legs.
But I mean, he's also running at a full sprint to his right. I mean, he didn't even collect himself to throw it. He was sprinting and threw it.
Kemp gets out of bounds at the 26. More than enough for a 1st down, and Purdy keeps the drive alive, gobbling up clock in the process. Nebraska, it's like a 9-man front. Here's a straight ahead run and wrapped up and thrown down at the line of scrimmage by that Iowa interior led by Logan Lee and Jay Higgins. And the running back, the tailback, I think Grant is still in there. He went down like a shot. Or Emmett Johnson. Well, this crowd thinks every snap is a personal foul, doesn't it?
Yeah. Logan Lee just spun him around and threw him on the ground.
Another Spahn and Rose hammer hit by the Iowa front. They have been controlling that line of scrimmage. The problem is Purdy's been running away from him. So it's 2nd down and 10 and whistles.
I think that was motion.
False start. Offense number 54.
False start on Bryce.
2nd down.
Bryce Benhart, the right side tackle. So that'll march him back 5 yards. Been a penalty-free second half. For the game, Nebraska has been whistled 3 times for 25 yards. The Hawks 2 penalties for 10 yards. So the ball back at the 30. 2nd down 15. After the false start on Bryce Benhart. Here's Purdy in the gun. Billy Kemp goes in motion across the formation. They hand off. It's a middle run and decent yardage for Emmett Johnson. The Hawks were spreading the defense out thinking pass, and they ran right down Maine for about 3.
So here we go, 3rd and long again.
3rd and almost 12. Good job of the Hawkeye and defensive tackle staying home, as well as the linebacker Jay Higgins. 3rd down and 12. You know it's going to be another play like we've seen. A rollout by Purdy. One way or the other. He's been running to his right. It's his favorite side. Ball right in the middle of the field. And the snap. Now he throws left. They set up the slot receiver screen, looking for field goal advantage or position. And it's a gain of about 3 to the 25-yard line.
It's not a give me field goal.
Not into the wind. It's northeast, and it's on the left hash for the field goal kicker, Tristan Alvano. He's got 1 today. This will come from the 34. 44-yard field goal attempt with 5.5 minutes to play in the game. And this to break the tie and give Nebraska its first lead of the afternoon. Here's the snap. The spot is down. The kick is on the way, and it is no good. Hooked it wide left. Hooked it wide left. And the score holds at 10-10. Special teams, so important in a game like this. And it backfires on Nebraska. Nice drive by Purdy to get him in field goal position. He had plenty of leg, but he probably overcompensated for that northeast wind.
Well, that wind is going to, as it slows down, the wind affects it more, and so it's not easy to hit from 44 yards.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break from Nebraska. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Hawkeyes get good field position at their own 26 with 5:07 to go in the game and a 10-10 tie from Nebraska. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, welcome back to the Pioneer Heroes game.
Well, the Hawkeyes get away from their own goal line as the black shirts, even though they're wearing red, they call them the black shirts here historically. And this might be the closest thing to the black shirts we've seen in a few years at that Nebraska defense. Iowa has run 12 plays in the second half. There's 5 minutes, 7 seconds remaining in the game. The Hawkeyes have run 12 plays for 24 yards.
Well, you know, Nebraska's had the ball most of the second half.
They sure have.
Making all those third and longs.
That time of possession is evened up. Iowa 28 minutes, Nebraska 26. Hawks had it for 12 more minutes. Actually, it was more than that. 15 more minutes in time of possession in the first half for Iowa. 14 to be exact. And now it's about even. But all it takes is one drive for a score here. Hawkeyes have the wind, but they don't have Caleb Brown. Sideline with some type of an injury. Deacon Hill fakes the toss sweep, rolls out right, throws downfield, and it is incomplete. Intended for Addison Ostrenga, the tight end. No, that's Nico Reganey, excuse me. Quentin Newsom had really good coverage. Safety was closing. Deacon flipped it a long way, but it's incomplete. And now second down 10 at the 26-yard line of the Hawkeyes.
We've got an injured Husker.
It looks like the cornerback Newsom, who was covering Reganey. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And fans, when you going gets tough, the tough crush the competition. That's the new Honda lineup. Powerhouses like the HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot. Get going to your Central Midwest Honda dealer, including Randy Keel Honda in Cedar Rapids. And stop in and see the folks at Keel Honda, including Nate Keel. The Quad Cities, check out Smart Honda of Davenport. Hi to TJ Deere and Company, your Central Midwest Honda dealers, wanting to give you a new ride for 2024. Second down 10 at the 26. Newsom's helped off the field. Seth Anderson splits wide left. Jacob Bostic and LeSean Williams now splits wide right. Here's Hill with an empty backfield. Looks left, throws that way. It's caught. And down at the 34-yard line, couple yards shy of the first down, is Reganey. Omar Brown latched onto Nico as the ball arrives, so the Hawks have a very workable third down and 2.
Yeah, and that was a very good throw, good pattern. Nebraska doing a good job of coverage here in the second half.
Hawks just 5 of 15 on third down. See if Deacon can make a play here. Keeps Williams in the backfield. You gotta think Nebraska's going to throw a blitz at him. Here's the snap. Hill rolls to his right. Shovel pass forward for the first down. Oh, a little trickery. Way to go, Brian Ferentz. Addison Ostrenga, the tight end, on the shovel forward pass from Hill. He slid to his right as if the toss was coming to the outside or the slot receiver, the tailback, LeSean Williams, who was trailing the play, and he flipped it straight up the hash to Ostrenga for 3.
He hit himself in the middle of the line.
Jamari Butler got the tackle, but a first down at the 37. And now a run blitz comes, and Le'Shawn Williams dropped for a 2-yard loss. Just a slow developing play, and Le'Shawn had no chance.
Yeah, we were trying to trap him.
They blitzed Umamielen.
Yeah.
And that was easy. A loss of 2, second down, 12. Clock starts to become a factor. 3:25 to play. Iowa has all 3 timeouts. Nebraska has 2 remaining. When they lined up to try a goofy field goal from 60 yards, had to burn a timeout. Empty backfield, 2nd and 12. 5 receivers, Hill to throw on a quick slant, threw it behind Seth Anderson, but I believe he caught it. Yes, he did. What a heck of a catch by Seth Anderson. Not a first down, but it's going to be 3rd and only 3.
Yeah, that was, he was open, but Deacon threw it a little behind him, but you got to believe that was a tremendous catch.
Absolutely. If he hit him in stride, he might still be running. Anderson splits wide left. Now they spot it to where it's 3rd and 4, not 3rd and 3. Ball at the 43-yard line. Huskers showing blitz. Plenty of time. Deacon throws, and it's knocked down. Out wide left, outside left. Nice play. Running with Nico Reganey was Tommy Hill, the cornerback. Junior from Orlando, Florida, the transfer from Arizona State. But the Hawks get a couple first downs, and Tory Taylor should be able to flip the field here.
Yeah, that was not a very successful offensive control there.
Billy Kemp stands at his own 10 as the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week. Tory Taylor launches one that way. Fair caught at the 12. And that's where Nebraska with Chubba Purdy will put it in play, 1st and 10. There's a timeout on the field. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, a salute to all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. This is Hawkeye football. After a 44-yard punt by Tory Taylor, Nebraska has it 1st and 10 at its own 11. 10-10 tie with 2:18 to play in regulation. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
On with service these days. Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeye football from Lincoln, Nebraska. It's been close and tight all afternoon long, just like we thought it would. A lot of twists and turns, especially on special teams. Hawks turned Nebraska over early, recovering a fumbled punt, had to settle for a field goal. Iowa's only touchdown, a 1-yard quarterback sneak by Deacon Hill. Nebraska blocked not 1, but 2 Drew Stevens field goal attempts in the second quarter, and how big those are right now. Nebraska's only touchdown, an over-the-top pass of 66 yards. Chubba Purdy caught the freshman Jalen Lloyd in stride, plus a field goal by Tristan Alvano and a 10-10 tie, Ed.
Yep, and 2 timeouts starting inside their 10. Like you say, let's just see how conservative.
Yeah, just outside the 10 at the 11, but your point is well taken with 2 timeouts. Hawks have all 3 timeouts remaining. And here we go. Purdy on 1st and 10. has Emmett Johnson, the tailback, with him. 4 receivers, 1 goes in motion. Purdy rolling out to his right, gets a blocker, gets upfield to the 20. Good job of selling a middle handoff there and sprinted out to his right, got to the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 9 on first down. Tackle by Jay Higgins. 2nd and 1 for the Huskers.
Oh, yeah. When you have a quarterback that's got that kind of running ability, it's really tough to shut him down.
39 yards on 11 carries for Purdy. Here's the draw handoff, but a whistle before the snap of the ball. Let's check that out.
Prior to the snap, false start.
Ooh.
Offense number 63.
Wow.
5-yard penalty.
That's big. Left guard, Nuri Nuili. A lot of motion penalties today on Nebraska. That's their 4th penalty. Right guard out of Germany, Frankfurt. And that's big. That's 5 yards. Now it's 2nd down 6 instead of 2nd and 1. Minute 46 to play in regulation. Last time the Hawks had an overtime game was in 2017 against Northwestern. Iowa won that one 17-10. Iowa's had a lot of close games, tight games, but none in overtime.
This is challenging the ruling of the runner short of the line to gain.
Well, that was a play ago.
Look at Phil Parker. Look at Phil Parker. Seth Wallace and Phil Parker are doing a dance on the sideline.
They spotted the ball and got it ready to snap.
2nd down 6 now is still dead. I mean, the clock's dead, but I'll tell you, this season's been unlike any I can remember for for reviews and why they're reviewing.
Just too many reviews.
Man, they had marched the 5-yard penalty off. Of course, the play was still dead.
And spotted the ball.
Yeah, I mean, his shoulder landed out of bounds with the ball at the 21, which is where the first down marker is. And they spotted him out at the 20, though, so I assumed his foot was out at the 20-yard line, or his knee. But it was such a crowded tackle over there, it's hard to tell. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Quick Star. Fans rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series with unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Star. And you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. That's quickstar.com/winning drive. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Well, they continue to review the spot. Here's referee Blum, Gregory Blum.
After review, the runner was short of the line to gain. The false start penalty does count. 2nd down.
I hope nobody misses their airplane.
Nebraska has lost its challenge and has charged a timeout.
So they got 1 timeout left. Well, the more important angle here is the Hawks now have them in 2nd and 6 instead of 2nd and 1. The ball at the 15-yard line of Nebraska.
Nebraska's playing for overtime now.
Well, we'll see. You don't know Chubba Purdy. Billy Kemp is split wide left. They have 3 receivers, 3 by 1 in this formation, 3 to the wide side. Here's the shotgun snap. Purdy straight back, throws over the middle, has a man wide open up at the 29-yard line. Ran right in front of the safety. That's Malachi Coleman. Got a half a dozen catches on the year and a big one there. 2nd and 6. That's a gain of almost 15, 16 yards. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Purdy again straight back in the pocket. Hawks put a rush on and a pass is caught. Nope, incomplete. They say the ball hit the ground. Boy, a great effort by Billy Kemp He is slow to get up. He belly flopped on the football. Xavier Wampa and Jamari Harris were in coverage. So it'll come back to the 30. Clock stop with 1:22 to play. 1:22 to play in regulation, a 10-10 football game.
Timeout for player injury.
Kemp will leave the field and get his wind back.
I'm kind of liking this because we got a chance for a pick six. I mean, if they're coming out throwing.
Now they're keeping him in the pocket the last two plays. Fedoni splits left along with Billy Kemp. Or check that, Jalen Lloyd, who caught the touchdown pass. Here's a quick throw and a catch at the 35 made by Fedoni. Thomas out of Council Bluffs. 3rd down and 5. Now Nebraska's going hurry up. 3rd down and 5 as the Hawkeyes need a stop to force a punt. Purdy straight back to pass. Now they're chasing him. He fires and it is incomplete, almost picked off by Deshaun Lee. Phil Parker picked a good time to dial up the blitz, and it came from both ways. Sebastian Castro coming from one side, Nick Jackson the other, and Malachi Coleman waited for the ball to get there. Purdy threw it off his back foot.
I mean, for Chuba even to get rid of that ball.
It's incredible.
You have to be some kind of athlete to even get rid of that ball.
Sophomore, Chuba, Queen Creek, Arizona. You know, he started out at Florida State. So here comes the punt on 4th down and 5. The Hawkeyes are weary of a fake punt, but probably not. Here's a low punt, and it hits at the 35-yard line, goes straight sideways, and will die at the 28. Caden Weegan just gets away from it. A short wobbly punt by Brian Buschini. And the Hawks will have it 1st and 10, 37-yard punt, 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line with 55 seconds remaining and all three timeouts. So let's see how Deacon Hill is in the 2-minute warning. He's pretty good at Northwestern.
Yep.
A few weeks ago as the Hawks try to add to their 3-game winning streak. Remember, Caleb Brown is not in the game, hasn't played at all the second half. It's Reganey, Bostic, and Seth Anderson. A string of the tight end is in the slot right. One running back, that's LeSean Williams. And here's the snap to Deacon Hill. Deacon looks down the middle of the field and missed badly on Seth Anderson. Way behind him.
Well, he was open too. That square in.
2nd down 10. Phelan Sanford in coverage. Yeah, but he had a step on Sanford. 2nd down 10 at the 27. He can rush that throw. Who can blame him for being a little excited? Empty backfield, 5 wideouts, including LeSean Williams. 2nd down 10. They blitz, and Deacon Hill is hit and goes down. That'll be a 2-yard loss. Heck of a rush by Robinson and Jamari Butler.
He's lucky they didn't strip the ball from him.
Outside block, or the outside.
Timeout. Iowa. 30-second timeout.
Iowa calls timeout. A little surprised at that because they're looking at 3rd and 13. I can't imagine they're going to get too aggressive here and maybe perhaps play for the overtime, but 41 seconds to go. 10-10 football game. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for today's Pioneer Heroes game. Every community has their heroes, and Pioneer Brand Seeds is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes game. Congratulations to both Eric Cum from South O'Brien School District and Josh Hicks from Lincoln, Nebraska. Today's Citizen Heroes, courtesy of Pioneer. And that Heroes trophy is sitting in the end zone, awaiting the visitors or the home team. Nebraska trying to become bowl eligible. The Hawks trying to get to just their 5th 10-win season ever in the regular season. 3rd down and 12. Hawkeyes have 2 timeouts remaining. Hill trying to convert a big 3rd and long. Good protection. He backs up, now throws, and it's intercepted at midfield. Picked off at midfield and out of bounds at the 37-yard line is Tommy Hill.
Going to be an illegal block here on the return.
Hill threw it into a crowd, and Hill picked it off. His 4th interception of the season. And the flag is up near the 45, so let's check that out.
During the return, holding 15 of the intercepting team, 10 yards from the spot of the foul. First down, Nebraska.
Tamon Lynham gets caught for the hold. The interception goes, and they're going to bring the ball back across midfield. It's a spot foul. So Nebraska has 31 seconds from its own 45-yard line and 1 timeout to maneuver into field goal range for Tristan Alvano. He's got 1 today and has missed 1. And, of course, would be going into a stiff north breeze. So the Hawks try to hold them out of the fort here and get to overtime. Twin receivers split wide right. Single receiver to the bottom of the field. 1 running back for Chubba Purdy. Out of the snap. 1st and 10. Straight back on the drop. Now he's going to try and run out of the pocket. He's angling toward the sideline and rushed out of bounds, chased by Ethan Herkett and Aaron Graves. That'll be, after all that, it's a gain of 3.
He must run a 9.500. I mean, he is unbelievable.
His first step takeoff is he put 55 yards on the Badgers last week for a touchdown. I'm sure they were as surprised as we have been amazed at his takeoff speed. He doesn't take many negative plays, does he? Negative yardage plays.
And he can throw the ball on a full gallop.
Now wide right goes Malachi Coleman. A little confusion for Nebraska. They're having trouble getting lined up. Now a slot. Timeout Nebraska. Yeah, they
3rd and final. Charge timeout.
Now they're out of timeouts.
Nebraska. 30-second.
Alex Bullock, who's made some big catches today, he's got 2 grabs for 35 yards. He was headed to the short side of the field, and they chased him back to the wide side. And then he stopped, turned around, and said, "Are you sure?" And by then, Matt Rule, not wanting to take any lost yardage, calls timeout. So Nebraska is out of timeouts.
So they've got to throw it toward the sideline.
23 seconds remaining in regulation. 10-10 ball game. Iowa and Nebraska. The ball at the Husker 48-yard line. Nebraska will have 2nd down and 7. This thing has had everything.
Yeah.
Turnovers, big plays. It's moments on the ground. And Chubba Purdy has been right in the middle of it for Nebraska. He's in the gun with a running back and 4 wideouts. Takes a deep drop to his own 35 over the middle. Intercepted. Picked off by Sebastian Castro. He's at the 40 and rolled out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Or check it, Ethan Herkett. 49, not 29. Ethan Herkett. What a game he's had. And now the pick.
And he actually dropped into coverage there. They blitzed a lot of other people, and he dropped into coverage.
That's why I assumed it was Castro.
Yeah.
He's always in coverage in the right spot. Ethan Herkett. What a day for Cedar Rapids Xavier. Rexrod. And now Ethan Herkett. Quinn Schulte's been there for years. The junior has put Iowa in a great position to get the win. 36-yard line now. 15 seconds to go. The Hawks need, it'd be nice if they could get 10 yards for Drew Stevens. The draw handoff to LaShawn Williams. He breaks through. He's at the 20, 15, down at the 14-yard line. The Hawks have 1st and goal, or 1st and 10 with 7 seconds to go.
That's incredible because we got enough time to kick a field goal.
They're in the Case IH red zone.
30-second timeout.
At the 15, Iowa uses a timeout. This has been a turnover fest. And right now it's working in Iowa's favor. Omar Brown, the strong safety, saved the touchdown run. LaShawn Williams, it was a simple draw handoff just to get field goal position.
Yes.
And he broke 2 tackles at the line of scrimmage and then 1 just beyond it. And then he kept those legs churning, and I thought he was going to take it to the end zone. 7 seconds remaining in regulation.
I think this is going to be a run to the middle of the field. and then call a quick timeout. So you've got it right down the middle of the field.
What is going through Drew Stevens' mind? He had 2 blocked in the first half. Marshall Meter has been warming up most of the second half. Senior from Eaton Rapids, Michigan. But right here we go. The Hawks are ready to go. Deacon Hill takes a knee. He runs about 5 yards to his left, right in the middle of the field, and calls Iowa's last timeout with 4 seconds to go.
Charge timeout, Iowa.
And it's Macon.
Marshall Meter is coming out to attempt the field goal. Marshall Meter from Eaton Rapids, Michigan, the transfer from Central Michigan. His first kick attempt as a Hawkeye.
I've been watching him before the game, and he's been very accurate. He's good from this distance.
That's where he wanted it. The kick will come from the 29-yard line. Torrey Taylor to hold, and Marshall Meter trying to get out of town with a Hawkeye victory. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way, and it is good! Good! Marshall Meter. The ball bounced back to Torrey Taylor. It bounced right into his hands. He put it down, and Marshall Meter got about 3/4 leg strength into it, and it just barely crawled over the crossbar.
Looked like a wounded duck as it went over the crossbar, but it got over it.
It's duck hunting season, but there's a new Marshall in town. Marshall Meter kicks a 29, add 10 of the end zone, a 39-yard field goal, and the Hawks knock off the Huskers 13-10. Oh, my. What else can happen this year?
They're carrying Marshall Meter off the field, and they ought to do it with Ethan Hurkett, too. I mean, that was the play of the game.
The Iowa players all out onto the field surrounding Marshall Meter. Well, I know we're going to have Ethan Hurkett as our Old Dominion player of the game and the Heroes Trophy. They'll trot down and get that Heroes Trophy next. It's on its way back to Iowa City. It'll be on the equipment truck tonight. Congratulations to Marshall Meter.
Hugh, to make sure it went to 000 on the kick.
Oh, why not? One more review.
They want to see if there's a...
The ball took 30 seconds to get to the crossbar.
Well, I mean, I think there's 1 second left to give the ball back to Nebraska. Is that what they're talking about?
There's no way there's time left on the clock. I mean, I've heard of home field advantage, but the ball... I didn't think it was going to make the crossbar.
I mean, I didn't either. I thought we were going to overtime. I don't see where they're checking anything. They must be doing it up here.
The ball hit about a foot short of Torrey Taylor's hands, and Torrey Taylor, go figure that he would be the one to scoop that up and get the ball down. Yeah. Meter had already started his delivery and hesitated and then followed through.
Yeah, that ball skipped about, a yard in front.
Maybe not a yard, but at least a foot.
Well, they're already interviewing Kirk, so I don't guess they're going to put any more time on the clock.
Yeah, there's the signal. The official Greg Blum said, yep, that's it. Game's over. My, oh my, oh my. The Hawkeyes defeat Nebraska on a 29-yard field goal attempt. Final score, Hawks 13 and the Huskers 10. Let's all take a deep breath.
And didn't Kirk tell you in the pregame, this is going to go down to the last possession? That's the way these games are.
There's going to be some ugly plays. And we talked about how special teams would be a integral component. Now, we didn't think there'd be 2 block kicks, a fumbled punt, and a recovery by the Hawks. Drew Stevens would have 2 block kicks. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Listen to the Hawk fans who are sitting here in the face of another sellout. 86,100 braved the cold today, and you could hear these Nebraska fans all afternoon long. But in the end, Eminem, there'll be a candy coming out for it. Marshall Meter kicks the field goal from around the 29-yard line, which equates to a, or was it the 19? Let's see, the line of scrimmage was the 50. No, it would have been back to around the 29. Kicks the 29-yard field goal, add the 10 of the end zone. Let's make sure we got that right. At 38 yards. Okay, so I was right. Back to the 29. 3 plays, 17 yards. How big was that run by LeSean Williams to get him down in there? I mean, the Hawks wanted it. You figured they'd want to take a shot at the end zone before they had to go to overtime. They do a draw handoff, and LeSean Williams breaks 2 tackles and gets it down into the Case IH red zone. And from there, Marshall Meter. We're going through the book now to check out this young guy from Eaton Rapids, Michigan, and a transfer from Central Michigan. Competed in 29 games at Central Michigan, converted 30 of 45 field goal attempts with a long of 53. 88 point after tries. He averaged 6 points a game. So the results speak for themselves. Let's pause. We'll take a break, come back, and start our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Hawkeye football this afternoon. A win for the Hawks. 10 wins in the regular season for just the 5th time in the history of the program. And newfound momentum headed to Indianapolis next week. Nebraska denied a 6th win for bowl eligibility.
Oh, boy, that's going to... There's not going to be a lot of Cornhuskers happy tonight.
There have been 5 and 7 teams that have gone to bowls, so if they can't fill all the slots with this defense and Chubba Purdy, Nebraska's pretty attractive right now.
But I think we've already got 7 Big Ten teams going to bowls, aren't there?
Well, they can go as an at-large.
Oh, they can?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, well, see, like we were talking, there was only one bowl when I played. It was the Rose Bowl. I mean, one bowl.
Back in the Stone Age?
Yeah, we said they thought they had the Outhouse Bowl in Michigan. We thought we were going to get to go to that.
Hold that thought. And how about Brian Ferentz' last regular season game? I mean, you talk about emotions. And, well, I mean, he's not his last regular season game. Last regular season game as the Iowa offensive coordinator. We'll see where that next chapter leads to. But for today, Iowa finishes the season 10-2. Big Ten West Division champions. That had already been clinched. And you know what? Don't count them out. Don't count them out. The winner of Ohio State, Michigan plays the Hawks next weekend. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. As a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And Hawk fans, celebrate this victory with a free small Frosty with purchase from Wendy's. Head to a participating Wendy's within 72 hours of each Hawkeye football win. 1 per person, please. In-store only and not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Ethan Hercott with the pick and Marshall Meter with the kick. And the Hawks win 13-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Corey Taylor to hold. And Marshall Meter trying to get out of town with a Hawkeye victory. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way. And it is good. Good. Marshall Meter. The ball bounced back to Torrey Taylor. It bounced right into his hands. He put it down. And Marshall Meter got about 3/4 leg strength into it. And it just barely crawled over the crossbar.
Like a wounded duck as it went over the crossbar, but it got over it.
It's duck hunting season, but there's a new Marshall in town. Marshall Meter kicks a 29, add 10 of the end zone, a 39-yard field goal, and the Hawks knock off the Huskers 13-10. Oh my! What else can happen this year? Oh, pardon us for getting a little excited.
Well, I mean, if you can't celebrate that, you can't celebrate.
I mean, we'll see 5-star badges printed up in toy stores next week with Meter on it. New Marshall in town. I can see it coming now. Marshall Dillon, as far as I'm concerned, because he shot it right down the chute, Eddie, and thank goodness it was wind aided, because that thing was just end over end over it. I didn't think it was ever going to make the crossbar.
Well, you could tell how long you had to hold your breath as you were announcing the kick is up, and then you went, kick it.
I was afraid to say anything.
Yeah.
But, I mean, how about Torrey Taylor? We've raved about his punting since he stepped on campus 4 or 5 years ago. But the presence of mind, and he always says the fact that he's the holder has really helped his kicking ability, because his hands have gotten used to all kinds of snaps from center. And that one bounced, just unless I'm totally off base, the nose of the football bounced about a foot before it got back to him, and he grabs it, sets it down, and by then Meter had already committed to the kick. And well, I tell you what is it? What Hayden used to say: the sun only shines on a dog's rump once or twice. Well, that sun was shining, even though it was gray and overcast today. The Hawkeyes get out of town, get out of Lincoln with a win, and the Hy-Vee Heroes Trophy into Hy-Vee Heroes Trophy, the Pioneer Seeds Heroes Trophy. Well, we've had Hy-Vee, Shields, and now Pioneer.
And so soon to be Marshall's Trophy.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Maybe he ought to get in touch with the Swarm right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of angles you could work for Marshall Meter. We hope to talk to Marshall here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Well, this is one game day we're not going to forget for a while as the Hawkeyes finish the regular season at 10-2 with a 13-10 victory over the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Nebraska finishes 5-7 and a 4-game losing streak. The Hawks now have a 4-game winning streak headed to Indianapolis next week.
Well, and there was every reason for Nebraska to play their best game today, to get bowl eligible, to beat
Senior
us.
Day.
Yeah, Senior Day. And the Hawks they hung in there all day, made big plays. They got burnt once on the long throw down the middle. If you take that back out of the game and you take 2 blocked field goals out of the game, it was an easy victory for the Hawkeyes.
It would have been. I don't know. Easy is the operative word these days, but it would have been easy given the season Iowa's had. And what is that number now? The Hawkeyes they had a double-digit lead today. It was 10-0 at one time, and when that happens, I think they're 79-2 or 80-2. I was looking at that last week after the win at home against Illinois. It's something like 79 or 80-2 when they have a 2-score lead.
Well, that means you probably play pretty good defense because the other team doesn't catch up.
Oh, man. Well, not to this defense. And isn't it fitting that the defense essentially wins the game with the Ethan Hurkett interception near midfield after Nebraska had intercepted Deacon Hill?
Yep.
But it's all's well that ends well, as they say. The Hawkeyes defeat the Huskers 13-10. We'll talk with Coach Ferentz, of course, on our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. We'll meet with Ethan Hurkett for sure, and hopefully Marshall Meter as our Old Dominion Freightline best in the game. We'll get a stat recap for you as best we can, courtesy of SeatGeek. In fact, let's do some stats right now, or should we take a break? Let's take a break. We'll come back and hopefully have one of those Hawkeyes with us. We're going to be here a while. Iowa 13, Nebraska 10. That's the final. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let me ask you a question.
What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Ethan Herkett, one of our Old Dominion best in the game. 9 tackles today, 5 solo, 1.5 for loss, and of course the gigantic interception with less than a minute to play in regulation. The Hawks maneuvered into position for Marshall Meter. Drew Stevens had 2 field goals blocked in the first half. Marshall Meter came on to save the day, and his 38-yard field goal officially just crawled over the crossbar after a low snap from center. Great job by Torrey Taylor of getting the ball down after he had a long day punting the football. And Meter hit an end-over-end duck that just did make it across the crossbar. And Iowa wins over Nebraska as the game ends 13-10. Ethan Herkett with the interception just beyond midfield to set up the winning drive. Ed, you said he dropped into coverage. Take us through that play. What did Phil Parker draw up there?
Well, a lot of times when you blitz, you've got your linebackers coming on the blitz, and so you take a defensive end who's mobile and you drop him back into where the linebackers came from. So the quarterback doesn't expect that to happen because he sees those linebackers coming at him. Then when he throws the ball, there is
right in the lane.
Right in the lane. And we used to call it a zone blitz. Well, of course, that was way back. They still had the
Bobby's here. Oh no, never mind. Go ahead.
Go ahead. But they still had the goalpost on the goal line, but that's when we call it a zone blitz, and it fools a lot of quarterbacks, and we do it a lot. I see as games go through that we do that, and that's just a Phil Parker twist to what's going on.
Phil Parker, Seth Wallace, those defensive coaches, another spectacular effort today as the Hawkeyes defeat Nebraska 13-10. Now we're hoping Ethan Herkett can join us here shortly. Marshall Meter as well, who kicked the game-winning field goal. Let's start our SeatGeek stat recap as we take a look at the numbers on today's game. Tough second half for the Hawkeyes. They had 200 total yards in the first half. End up with 257 for the game, so just 57 yards and roughly 20 plays in the second half. And you credit Nebraska's defense. They had a great effort as well today. But for the game, the Hawks win at 13-10, 14 first downs to 10 for Nebraska. The Hawks ran 40 times for 163 yards. The 163 yards was huge.
Well, and I'm going to tell you, too, that you got 111 yards gained by LaShawn Williams. Now, this is the best rush defense
in the Big Ten.
Now, that's quite a number right there.
It is. And Iowa's defense speaks for itself as we take our first trip into the Hawkeye locker room. And Ethan Herkett, the junior from Cedar Rapids Xavier, joins us. And when that ball landed on your belly button, you smothered it and took off running the other way. You had to be as pleased as punch, huh?
Yes, sir. It was pretty awesome. It was just a blessing. It was such a God thing. That's all glory to God.
Take us through the play, Ethan. You dropped back into coverage. The Hawks were blitzing. We just had Eddie explain it from his view. What about you? How'd that play get called?
Yeah, so that's a blitz we have, and pretty much our linebacker, Nick Jackson, he saw the formation and made a smart check, which sent me to the middle of the field. And I was kind of just sitting there in my zone waiting for something to happen. And I see the ball coming, and it was pretty much like it was in slow motion. I just saw it coming to my hands, and I was just thinking, is this really happening?
Then you took off like a running back.
I don't know about that. I took off as fast as I can, but I don't know if it was like a running back.
Did you play offense in high school at all?
Not a whole lot, to be honest.
Well, you know, that's we've heard this a lot, whether it's college or pro, and the line is quarterback never saw you in the lane. He's locked onto the receiver by then because he knows the blitz is coming. So great job by you to position at least in the lane for the most part.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
The defense in general, I mean, just another spectacular day. Gave up one touchdown. That was a big play. That doesn't happen typically to an Iowa defense, but this quarterback, Purdy, we all know about Brock Purdy. We found out a lot about Chubba Purdy today. What makes him such a difficult guard?
Yeah, I mean, the obvious thing is his legs. He's a very mobile quarterback, and we knew that coming into this game. We knew he was going to be tough to contain, and, I mean, he can throw it as well. So he's a very versatile quarterback that's tough to defend.
Well, and Ethan, you played every snap today, did you not?
I think most of them, yeah.
Yeah, because what, Deontay couldn't go? Was that what the deal was?
Yes, sir. We just have like kind of a next man up, next man in mentality. So
boy, has that been apparent all year long, offense or defense. How about more? You know, a lot of people tonight and tomorrow are going to be. Where'd this Marshall Meter come from? Describe. We're going to talk to him here next, but what kind of a guy is he? And what a great job by Tory Taylor to scoop up that ground ball and get it in position for him.
Yeah, I mean, Marshall's a great guy. Since he's came in from day one, he's been nothing but all class and just a really good guy to be around, a good teammate. So I'm super happy for him and just super happy for this team.
What a week it's going to be. What does this do for the team's momentum headed to Indy in the Big Ten title game 1 week from tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we're just going to continue on kind of an upward path and enjoy this win tonight and tomorrow, but then refocus and get back to work.
That Cedar Rapids Xavier pipeline is running full steam. You, Schulte's the old man of the group, but Jackson, I mean, all you guys are involved today, as you typically are. Should be proud of that program, as I know you are.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's just a testament to Coach Schulte and all of the coaches at Xavier. It's just a great group of guys that really gets you ready for the next level. I mean, I owe a lot of my football success to those guys.
Ethan Herkett, 9 tackles, led the Hawks, tackle for loss, but the big interception set up the game-winning field goal. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, guys.
Take care. Ethan Herkett. Let's go back to our SeatGeek stacked recap right now, and we await
When you do that, when you start the stats, somebody always shows up.
I know. That's usually the way it goes. So let me see if we can work it again here. We do have is Marshall Meter on the line. Marshall? Okay, I'm told that Marshall is putting the headset on. Marshall, are you there, bud?
Yep, just got
on. We haven't formally met, but I'm Gary Dolphin, and the great Ed Podolak is next to me. And who are you?
Well, I'm Marshall Meter. Played at Central Michigan for 3 years and transferred to Iowa like a week before school started. So,
what was the connection there? What happened that so late in the spring or summer, for that matter, that got you into camp a week before things started? Who was your contact? LeVar?
Coach LeVar and Coach Cox. He's one of the assistant coaches who recruited me to Central in the first place.
Outstanding. And did Coach Cox and LeVar know each other, or?
Yeah, Coach Cox, he's on the staff here now. So.
Oh, he's on the staff here. He was at Central Michigan.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. So he kind of put in a good word for me, and LeVar texted me, and the rest is history.
Well, LeVar's been known to flip the coin the right way, and boy, did he today. I mean, talk about a tough spot. I know you did a lot of kicking at Central Michigan. You were all Mid-America Conference. What was running through your mind when you trotted out onto the field? It showed quickly how momentum can change after Ethan's interception, and all of a sudden, the national spotlight's on you.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I was really just trying not to think of anything. Like, I've done this kick a million times. Like, there's no reason to overthink it now. So,
good point. Were my eyes deceiving me, or did that ball bounce before Torrey got it under control from center and got it on the tee for you, or on the spot?
I'm not even too sure. I was just focused on kicking the ball.
Yeah, you probably weren't watching the snap.
I try not to worry about other things, just do my job. So.
Well, we were concerned that it was going to reach the crossbar, but it did.
It sure did.
Yeah,
that's all that matters. So.
That's all that matters. 3 points, Ed.
Yep, and between the two uprights too is important. But Torrey Taylor, great job of holding. I see before the game, I've watched you kick a lot, so I know how capable you are. But a lot of times, Torrey is not holding for you. Does that make a difference?
No. I mean, we practice, we switch holders throughout practice and everything, so I'm used to both guys.
Okay.
It's really not that big a deal.
Special teams, defense, offense, if ever there was an example of complementary football, this was it today, huh?
For sure.
Yeah, it's really a brotherhood. The Hawkeyes, you got a couple blocked today. You kept fighting, kept coming back. The defense did its part, and the offense moved the football over 100 yards rushing again. They go together hand to glove, don't they?
They really do.
Well, what's next for Marshall Meter other than going to Indianapolis for the Big Ten championship game? That sounds like a jubilant locker room there.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's super excited, and it's time to lock back in and get ready for next week. So.
Yeah, okay, man. Congratulations. New Marshall in town, Marshall Meter. Congratulations on the kick. One that you'll live in history forever at Iowa football. Thanks, Marshall.
Yes, thank you for your time.
You bet. Thank you for your time. Marshall Meter. There you have it. Ethan Herkett and Marshall Meter, two end-of-game heroes. Of course, Ethan Herkett was solid the entire game. They are the Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Best of the best. Best in the game. Sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Herkett with 9 tackles, 5 solos, and the big interception, and Meter with the 38-yard field goal as the game ended to give Iowa its 10th win of the season. We'll be back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. From Lincoln, this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, Hudson's Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson's Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spray Tech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
An improbable ending to another Iowa football game. Marshall Meter substitutes in for Drew Stevens and kicks a 38-yard field goal. And the Hawkeyes defeat Nebraska on the final play of the game, 13-10 here in Lincoln, to reclaim the Pioneer Seeds Heroes Trophy. And it'll be back on the equipment truck heading east on I-80 in just an hour or two. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak back with you at Memorial Stadium as we continue our SeatGeek stat recap. Thank you, dear. No coffee. They're out of coffee. A little chilly day here in Lincoln, but we'll get through it. The stats: Iowa with 257 total yards, Nebraska 264. When it's all said and done. But, of course, the stat that matters most is what's on the scoreboard. 13-10, Iowa with the win. And Deacon Hill stood in there, weathered pressure all afternoon. 11 of 28 for 94 passing yards. One interception. He was sacked once. That one interception came with just a little over a minute to play in the game, or around a minute to play in the game. And Nebraska's Chubba Purdy threw it right back to Ethan Herkett, and the Hawks moved down the field. Great run by LaShawn Williams to set up the game-winning field goal. For Nebraska, Chubba Purdy ends up 15 of 28 for 189 yards, one interception, one touchdown throw, that 66-yarder that got behind the Iowa defense to Jalen Lloyd late in the first half that brought Nebraska to within 10-7. They kicked a field goal in the third quarter to tie it up, and that set up the heroics by Marshall Meter at the end of the game. For the Hawkeyes, by the way, Purdy was sacked twice. That's hard to do. Get him on the ground twice. The turnovers were a factor. We'll look at that in a minute. For the Hawkeyes, LaShawn Williams, 16 carries, 111 yards, a 7-yard average with a long of 53, and that 13-14 yard that rush down the middle that set up the game-winning field goal. This is the best rush defense in the Big Ten. I speak of Nebraska, allowing 2.8. And Williams goes for 111 with a 7-yard average today.
And we just kept pounding away. And like, we're talking in the pregame, you just got to keep rushing the ball because something will happen late in the game. Defense gets tired, and LaShawn Williams took care of that business.
Caleb Johnson added 30 yards on 10 carries for Nebraska. Go figure. Chubba Purdy, the leading ground gainer, 42 yards, even when you add in all the lost yardage that he had scrambling and dropping the football on the one sweep wide side. Emmett Johnson added 11 carries and 27 rushing yards. For the game, Nebraska rushed for only 75 yards. Big Ten's leading ground-gaining team at 186 yards a game, limited to 75 by the Iowa defense.
And, they kind of just gave up running the ball in the second half. They threw the ball almost every play because they figured out they couldn't run against the Iowa defense. And Purdy did a great job of taking advantage of what we did on defense.
Nebraska and Iowa end up about even, 257 for the Hawks, 264 in total yards for the Huskers. Nebraska 8 of 17 on third down. The Hawks 6 of 18 on third down. Time of possession equaled out. Iowa had a dominant ball control in the first half, up by almost 15 minutes. In the end, the Hawks have it for 32 minutes, Nebraska for 28 minutes. Turnovers, Nebraska 3 turnovers, 3 fumbles, 2 of them lost. The Hawks fumbled it twice but did not lose any. And, of course, those coinciding interceptions in the final minute and a half of the game. So the Hawkeyes end up winning the turnover battle. We had said at the start of the show, Ed, Nebraska turned the ball over 28 times, and they were minus 15. The Hawks were minus 3. The Hawks let's see, they won the turnover battle by 2. So they're back to within being even, minus 1 on the season, and that's another big stat heading into the title game next week.
Oh, no question about it, because as you know, Coach Ferentz will say, and any coach will say, you can't turn the ball over and win. And we beat them in turnovers today, so we won.
Hawks had 6 tackles for loss to go with winning that turnover battle. As far as pass catching, Caleb Brown, before he left the game, caught 3 balls, all those in the first half, for 21 yards with a long of 13. Addison Ostrenga, also 3 catches from his tight end position for 12 yards. Steve Stelianos had the one big gainer for a first down. He ended up catching 2 balls for 38 yards. Billy Kemp was Nebraska's leading receiver, 4 catches, 21 yards. Alex Bullock added 2 for 35 yards. Of course, Jalen Lloyd, the only pass he caught was a 66-yard post pattern late in the first half with about 3 minutes to go, second quarter. Jalen Lloyd gathered in Chubba Purdy's beautiful spiral. And for once this year, he was the one to get behind the Iowa defense, and that Iowa defense takes such great pride in not letting them, the opponent, beat you over the top. Well, it happened today, and the Hawks still survived.
Well, and the throw into the wind. I mean, this Purdy guy is going to be, and I guess he just earned the starting job this week, is what I've read in the paper. So I don't think he has to worry about losing it if he keeps playing like he did today.
On a cold, windy day, Torrey Taylor punted 7 times for nearly 300 yards, a 42.5-yard average with a long of 49. Brian Bruscini had 7 kicks for Nebraska. Likewise, 280 yards. That's just under a 40-yard average. Caden Weegan returned 2 punts. Ethan Nation returned 3 for Nebraska. On the tackle chart, you met him, Ethan Herkett, 9 tackles, including 1.5 for loss and the interception to lead Iowa. Jay Higgins added 8, the Big Ten's top tackler. And for Nebraska, Isaac Gifford with 11 tackles. He was all over the field. Fellow linebacker Luke Reimer had 10. This is a heck of a Nebraska defense.
Yeah, this Gifford is really something. And Reimer, we've known him from the past, but you know, they've changed their philosophy under Rule, and they're much more aggressive on defense, and they're going to continue to be. They send people into every gap, so you're going to have to be very patient as a running back until the line figures out how to do that. And the line figured out how to do it, made the big play right toward the end of the game.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa wins here at Nebraska by a count of 13-10 on a last-second field goal. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Let's finish up the SeatGeek stat recap with the scoring plays today. Iowa took the lead in the second quarter on a 1-yard Deacon Hill rush that capped a 51-yard 7-play drive for the Hawkeyes. That coming with 13:22 remaining in the second quarter. Iowa led it 7-0. Then after a stop, the Hawks got the ball back, and Drew Stevens booted it in from 28 yards out. That was at the end of a 13-play, 34-yard drive that used 6.5 minutes of clock following a Nebraska turnover. It was 10-0, and the Hawks were on the move with 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. But it just took a minute and a half for Nebraska to move down the field, and a big pass play, 66-yard throw from quarterback Purdy to Jalen Lloyd with 3:43 remaining in the first half. Alvano's kick made the score 10-7. That was just a 3-play, 65-yard sprint, and a 65-yard touchdown pass from Purdy to Lloyd tightened things up. In the third quarter, Nebraska, midway through the period, moved the ball 10 plays, 43 yards, And Alvano kicked a 44-yard field goal for the Huskers to tie the game at 10, and that's, of course, set up the game-ending heroics after the Ethan Herkin interception. Marshall Meter with a 38-yard field goal that just made it over the crossbar. After Herkit's interception, the Hawks moved it 17 yards on the ground, all that by LeSean Daniels, and he got it. Hill took a knee right in the middle of the field with 4 seconds to go, and as time expired, Meter's attempt crawled over the crossbar for the 13-10 victory. The Hawks finished the season at 10-2. Nebraska falls to 5-7, and the Pioneer Heroes Trophy is heading back to Iowa City. We'll come back with our Iowa Corn drive of the game, our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap, and our John Deere run of the game. That's all ahead here on the post-game coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Second down 10 for the Hawks. That stops the clock with 2:28 to play. Caleb Brown splits wide left. Regani's in the slot right with Bostic. Here's a breakaway, a run down the middle, racing for the end zone. It's a foot race. LeSean Williams at the 10, down at the 8-yard line. Quentin Newsom saved the touchdown for the moment. Oh, man, what blocking off the left side again. Boy. Yes, indeed. What blocking all day long by the... well, really, both lines controlled scrimmage. Defensive line was terrific. Y.A. Black. Logan Lee had another spectacular game. Joe Evans had a great first half and then just held his ground. Ethan Herkett played a lot. Offensively, the Hawks ran it to the tune of 163 net yards against the best run defense in the Big Ten, one of the best in the country. 5th nationally against the run was Nebraska coming into today. But that run of the game was set up by a Caden Weegan punt return of 10, 12 yards. And then he took a helmet right in the middle of the back, out of bounds, add 15 off the personal foul. That brought the ball out to near midfield. And the Hawks ran down for Iowa's only touchdown of the day. 7 plays, 51 yards. A sneak by quarterback Deacon Hill put Iowa up 7-0. And the Hawks never trailed. It got awfully dicey, as you know, as you tuned in all day long. It was a close, hard-fought game, but that first touchdown really was big. A 37-yard Stylianos catch was his big play of the day that helped the Hawks get closer. But LeSean Williams with that big run also was important. So our run of the day for LeSean Williams, in the end, he goes 16 carries, 111 yards, and a 9-yard average. That is our run of the game. LeSean Williams, run of the game, sponsored by John Deere. John Deere's run of the game, including our friends at Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder. When you run with Van Wall and John Deere, that's the John Deere run of the game. And with a great running back sitting next to me, like Ed Podolak, you had to be very proud of against a run defense.
Well,
LeSean's effort.
LeSean has got such a good sense of when to hit the hole. He lets the blocking develop, then he has good vision, then he accelerates through it. And, of course, he's very difficult to tackle. And I'd like to see, he got 16 carries today. And, we've talked to him before. Let me have the ball as many times as you'll give it to me, and that's what you want to do as a running back.
Chicago tough. That's the run of the game. Our Iowa Corn drive of the game is that same sequence. 7 plays, 51 yards. Deacon Hill sneak for the touchdown with 2 minutes gone in the second period. Our drive of the game is courtesy of Iowa's corn farmers. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean-burning fuel. For your next drive to the game, drive clean with unleaded 88. And support your local corn farmers. Iowa Corn, our drive of the game with LeSean Williams right in the middle of it again. Let's bring in head football coach Kirk Ferentz now from that Hawkeye locker room. I don't know if you're exhausted, if you're full of glee, or if you're a combination of the two. But for a 13-10 game, that's about as exciting as it gets, Coach. A lot of mistakes made, turnovers, sacks, but a lot of great plays by both sides of the line of scrimmage as well.
Yeah, no question. What a crazy last, whatever it was, 35, 40 seconds of the game. But, yeah, I'm both, actually, exhausted, but savoring this thing, too, because what a great job our guys did. And, we came in here knowing it was going to be tough. These guys have been playing really well. And, made a lot of improvements. We knew it was going to be tough. Cold day, all that kind of stuff. Just, typical Big Ten football in November. But can't say enough about our guys. I mean, they're just really resilient. They're tough-minded. And, they just don't ever give up.
Kirk, in our pregame visit, you mentioned the quote was pretty close here. There's going to be some ugly running plays of 1 and 2 yards, but you have to stay committed to the run. And you put 170 yards rushing on the best run defense in the Big Ten.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be tough, and as I told you, I mean, it's they're a unique defense. In a lot of ways, it's been effective for them, and. But yeah, I think we were all committed to that there'd be some ones that didn't look so good, but if we could stick with it, maybe something would pop. And tell you that, I don't know how it looked like a 70-yard run to me, LeSean's last one. You talk about putting a good feeling in your stomach. That made the whole day worthwhile. So I don't even know what it was, 10, 15 yards. But
it was 13 or 14. Yeah,
it was huge just because, the kicking was tough today, and so that was a big play. I know it doesn't go down as a big play, but that was a big play.
Well, as John Madden used to say, run the ball, keep running the ball, and keep running the ball, and the last half of the last quarter, something good may happen.
Yep.
And that's exactly what happened today.
Yeah.
That's LeSean Williams has really turned into really exciting back to watch because he has the great vision and the timing, I guess I'd call it, when to hit the hole hard and when to wait for your blocking to develop.
You know, Ed, I agree 100%, and I think the rest of the story, the part that makes all this special, and got a couple guys like that on our football team. That I mean that play he had at the I think it was the start of the third quarter against Michigan State. Mm-hmm. Like, what the hell are we doing? I mean, it was a bad run. Then he gives the ball to the linebacker, and next thing you know, they're in the end zone. It's 7 points the other way. But he responded to that, and he's been playing awesome ever since then. And it's it's a game of ups and downs, and bad things happen. But really proud of him. He's the oldest guy in the room, the most experienced. And I guess he's probably representative of our team because that was a low point for him, and it wasn't looking too good for us in that game either at that given juncture. But, we fought back and won that one, and he's fought back and really played well. He's a big part of the reason we've been winning continually since that time.
Kirk, the defense, Phil's defense really hasn't given up the big play, the chunk play all year long. I guess go figure it would be Chubba Purdy. Not a shock that normally he's beating you with his legs, but what a beautiful throw he made into the wind on that 66-yarder. Yeah,
that's the other factor, was into the wind. And I'll add on, it was a coverage where we shouldn't be giving up a deep ball, quite frankly. So, it was disappointing, certainly. Credit to them. They executed beautifully and, really swung the game. I mean, because we were – not that we were, feeling great, but, I mean, we were feeling pretty good about where we were at and how things were going.
Yeah, 10-0.
When you give up a play like that, it's disappointing again. It's not characteristic of us, as you pointed out, and I think that's one reason we've been successful. We just don't do that very often. And so to do that and then, survive it and come back and make it things, continue to work, that's a real credit to all of our guys.
Yeah, and Ethan Hurkett, we had him on here a little bit ago, and we used to call that zone blitz when you dropped that lineman off, and he said, I knew what they had called. It was a blitz, and he said, then just before they snapped the ball, Higgins told me to drop into the middle.
Nick Jackson, actually.
Oh, was it Jackson?
Yeah, Jackson. There's your all-ACC academic All-American, Kirk.
How about that?
Dropped into the middle, and he said, I looked up, and he said, could that ball be coming at me? And then he said it was slow motion after that.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
We throw a pick and they throw one back, and good things happen.
Yeah. Well, like you say, November football in the Big Ten. We watched the tape on Purdy last week at Wisconsin. Boy, until you see him, and you were down on the sideline, until you see him in person, he's got unbelievable takeoff speed.
He really does. I mean, we saw it on that run he had last week for whatever it was, 55 yards. And it looked like he was, he broke through there. It looked like 15-20, which is not good.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, he kept going, and those guys had bad angles on him. And I definitely didn't want to let him get going. He hurt us with that one there in the second half where he pulled it down and we got 15-20 yards. So it just adds another dimension. But I thought overall our guys really did a good job of, for the most part, keeping him contained. We let him out on that one. He rolled out to their bench, going to our left. And, it just puts a different dimension of pressure on you. So, again, credit to our guys, keeping them to 10 points.
What a spot you put Marshall Meter in the end. Obviously, you had confidence that he could go out in there and kick it through.
Yeah, Drew was struggling a little bit today. Just wasn't his day. And then the other component is Marshall's been just a great addition since he joined us. First-class young guy. And he has practiced extremely consistently, since he started back in August. So I think we all had confidence in him. He doesn't quite have the leg strength or length that Drew would have, but just felt like, it was time to give him a shot at it. And, he certainly took it and ran with it. And like I've been telling you about, how the players respond to Deacon in the locker room. And Marshall got a pretty warm ovation, too. So, I think it's just a result of our guys. They pay attention to what goes on in practice, and guys that are serious and guys that are practicing hard and doing well. They've got a level of respect for him, and that's that's one thing about football. I think guys have a mutual respect if they see toughness and see consistency in performance. I think Marshall's definitely demonstrated that.
It looked like the snap was a little low, and Torrey got it in great position. And by then, Marshall had already committed his leg swing. And Eddie and I were sitting here. It was like the world was in slow motion, end over end. I wasn't sure it was ever going to get through the uprights, let alone the crossbar, but it did. And man, oh man, what a moment!
Don't mind telling you, my heart skipped a beat on the snap. But I'll tell you, Torrey's really adept back there. He does a good job, and then somehow, some way it went through there. So I don't even want to think about overtime right now. So I'm glad we didn't have to get there.
Well, and you mentioned Drew is in a bad stretch. Everybody has a hitting slump every now and then. Yep. Is it any one thing? Is it just is it in his head? What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I don't pretend to be a kicking guy, but to me, it's got to be in his head because he's an excellent kicker. We've seen that, and we've seen him play very consistently. And but just the fact. Two kicks go out of bounds, 2 kickoffs. That's not like him at all. So I think it's one of those things where, today wasn't his day, and we've all had those. You got to flush it, just like a relief pitcher would, or a cornerback or a left tackle. If you give something up, you got to flush it and move on. And he's way more mature and way more advanced than he was here a couple years ago, or I say a couple of years ago, it was a year ago, January, he got here.
Yeah.
So, he'll bounce back. He's a quality guy. He'll bounce back, and he just needs to have a good week of practice here.
And you need everybody on board next week going to Indy,
we're
right?
kind of running out of guys,
Yeah.
So.
Now, Deontay Craig didn't play or played very sparingly, and what can you update us on Caleb Brown, too?
Yeah, hopefully both of them will be ready the next week. They're, Deontay, we thought he had a chance, but it wasn't quite there yet. We kept Logan Jones out, same reason. So a little bit of luck, those guys will be with us, and same thing with Caleb. Hopefully, we get him back on the field soon.
10 wins for just the 5th time in the history of Iowa football. 5th time it's happened under is this your 4th or 5th 10-win season? I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But it's very fifth. Very special. It's so hard to do. Big Ten West Division champs, given all the setbacks on and off the field, from injuries to sports wagering. What are your thoughts right now as you think back on this season, and probably haven't even done that?
Yeah, first of all, it is hard to do. Just look in the history books. So, that part is what it is. And but yeah, this year, I can't remember a year with so many challenges. Maybe outside of 04.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
lost all the tailbacks that year.
What's that?
You lost all the tailbacks.
Yeah. We were getting ready to call this guy Ed Podolak guy from Atlantic, see if he was available. But this is that on steroids. I think it's just there's been a lot of moving parts here, and I just keep circling back. It takes special people to work through things like this, and we've got a great staff, great support staff. Everybody in our building's just been first class, but most importantly, you got to have the right players. And these guys, I don't know where we would be in a beauty contest, but football ain't a beauty contest. It's about guys that are strong-willed and stick with it, and just can't say enough about them. And today is really emblematic of that. It's just that's who we are, and thank God that's who we are, because otherwise we go home with a loss today.
Congratulations, Coach.
Thanks,
great effort again.
Appreciate it.
We'll see you later. Coach Ferentz, Hawkeyes have now won 18 of their last 19 games in November.
And we were there for all of them.
Is that blue collar tough or what? And the only one they lost in that stretch was last year at home against Nebraska.
Oh, I couldn't have thought of that. Yeah.
Somewhat revenge today. I don't like to use that word, but Nebraska gave great effort too. I think Coach Rule is a class act, and we'll hear from him later. Let's wrap up our portion of the U.S. Cellular postgame show, Edward. The Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap. The Hawks got 2 sacks today, a half a sack from Y.A. Black, a half a sack from Aaron Graves, and 1 from Nick Jackson. Therefore, couple $100, $300 donated to Stead Family Children's Hospital by Mershman Seeds. Thank you, Joe Mershman and the crew at Mershman Seeds, a great Iowa company. That's the quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And with 2 sacks today, it's 22 sacks for the season, with Of course, the Big Ten championship game and a bowl game yet to go. $3,300 donated by our friends at Mershman Seeds in the quarterback sack recap. Now, have you picked a pork lineman of the game?
Well,
that was your role.
You sent me out, and I picked.
I think we need one from each line. I mean, okay. I'll go with Logan Lee on the defensive line.
And Connor Colby.
And Connor Colby had a couple key blocks that broke Le'Shawn Williams free today. So Connor Colby from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, and Logan Lee from Orion, Illinois, are double winner, Iowa pork lineman of the game. Logan Lee and Connor Colby. Brought to you by our pig farmers from Iowa. Iowa's hog farmers, just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers are use continuous improvement to bring their best effort to their game. Learn more at iowapork.org. iowapork.org. And Tackle Hunger is presented by Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Iowa Egg donates 100 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks. That's a lot of toast dipping. Huh?
Boy, yeah, I mean...
Iowa Egg, 100 dozen eggs for each TFL. Hercott had a tackle and a half for loss. Castro had 2 TFLs. Sebastian all over the field again today. Higgins, a half a TFL. Nick Jackson, a tackle for loss. And a half each for Aaron Graves and Y.A. Black. Talk about team effort here.
Oh, yeah, and Sebastian Castro, what a game he had again today.
Tremendous.
And not only does he do the coverage downfield, but when the quarterback tried to scramble, he was there to cut him down. He's had a tremendous year.
For a guy that big to skate around the field like he does, and he's smart. I mean, he's a high school quarterback like Ed Podolak. That's our Iowa Egg Council Tackle Hunger Tackles for Loss. We wrap things up with a Case IH Red Zone recap. Case IH. The game might be over, but there's still more to see this year. From all of us at Case IH, thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer at caseih.com. caseih.com/Hawkeyes and learn more. Hawks got there 5 times. That's nice in and of itself, making 5 trips into the red zone. And scored on 3 of those. The first one in the first quarter, the 5-play, 5-yard drive that used 2:11, ended up in a blocked field goal, and they'll get that corrected. The second trip into the red zone with 13 and a half minutes to go in the second period. The Hawks move at 51 yards, 7 plays, a 3-minute drive, ending in Iowa's only touchdown. That was critical. Deacon Hill, a 1-yard run. Hawks were up 7-0. They would get the lead to 10-0. And their third trip into the red zone, the game ender, Marshall Meter kicks the field goal from 38 yards after the Ethan Hercott wonderful interception and the big run by Le'Shawn Williams to get him deeper toward that goal line. And Marshall Meter finishes it off. It's a 13-10 win for the Hawkeyes. That's the Case IH Red Zone recap. Final score from Lincoln, Nebraska, 13-10. The Hawks finished the regular season at 10-2. And what is that, 7-2 in the West?
8-2.
No, 9 Big Ten games.
Yeah, 9.
7-2. 8-2 sounds better. I agree.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what sounds really good is 10-2.
Should have only had one loss.
We could be looking at 11-1, but let's not get greedy. We head to Indianapolis next weekend for the Hawkeyes in either Michigan or Ohio State. And yeah, it's going to be a heck of a tough matchup at Lucas Oil Stadium, but that's why you play the game.
And the coaches have been looking at film of both teams all week because they don't know who's going to come out of that game tomorrow. So they've got a game plan, I'm sure, already in place for both teams, depending on who wins tomorrow.
We'll all be
or
tuned.
Saturday, I guess it is.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Seems like I've been here for a week.
What a upbeat note to end on, right? Thanks, buddy boy, for all your hard work again today, or this entire week here sitting in the booth at Memorial Stadium. Hawks win at 13-10. Michelle Altmaier will take us the rest of the way on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. As we leave, let me remind you that with today's win by Iowa, you win a free shareable for the next 2 days at any Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. We're going to break scoreboard coming up, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Rob Brooks is in the Iowa locker room. He'll be talking to other Hawkeyes. We'll hear from Matt Rule, the Nebraska coach. Rob has talked to Deacon Hill, Jay Higgins, and, of course, we'll hear the Pioneer highlights of this wonderful victory today. All still ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. For now, from Lincoln, Nebraska, for Ed Podolak, for Corey Sheets, our engineer producer, and for Brian Pee Wee Fleming, my ace stat provider and spotter today, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for listening. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions.